What's up, y'all? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. We got some NASCAR racing tonight on the channel. It's the Bass Pro Shops night race from Bristol Motor Speedway, and Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. How's everybody doing today? Some quick shout-outs. Lunkers with Lucas in the house. How you doing, sir? Dave Rhodes up in here. Howard Johnson. Appreciate it. Beginning guitar at 60 in the house. William Townsend up in here. Marcus Shakir. Theo Sam Eagle. Yeah, I appreciate it, buddy. Howard Johnson. Immediately onto the Bubba stuff. But here we go. This race is set to begin at 4:30 my time, y'all. 4:30 my time. It's currently 3:58. So about a half hour before this thing gets started, and it's a must-win for my guy over here, Kevin Harvick. A must-win for him to advance in the NASCAR playoffs. Couple of two tough races to start out this playoff by Harvick here, and he's in a must-win situation. He'll be rolling off 7th tonight on the grid. Thomas Forbes in the house. Scotty Dingus. Let's go, Alex Bowman, he says. Tyler says, hey, Valhalla. Amp says, woo, let's go. What's up, Walter Scott? What's up, man? How's everybody doing today on this fine Saturday night racing here on the channel? Here's a quick look at Bristol Motor Speedway. Pre-race festivities ongoing. We will have the crystal clear audio tonight. We will have the little snippets as well. This race will be shown on USA Network, y'all. Erica Amarola on the pole, Chase Briscoe to the outside. So those Stewart Haas Fords were quick in qualifying, y'all. Absolutely quick in qualifying. Hopefully that can transfer over to the race. But 35 in the house. Welcome again to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of the Bass Pro Shops night race from Bristol Motor Speedway. We'll be here through the end of this deal. Again, definitely a must-win for Harvick. Let's go, Alex Bowman. Win tonight, says Scotty. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Let's get a paint scheme preview, y'all. What do you think of the paint schemes? What's your favorite one? Hopefully we got a big show incoming. Make sure to share this out to everybody. Thomas just got done grilling some lemon pepper chicken. There you go, man. That sounds pretty good. So the big news this week, obviously, was Kyle Busch signing with Richard Childress Racing. What do you think, chat? What do you think about Kyle Busch signing with RCR? You think that was a move forward, a move backwards, or a lateral move? Beginning guitar at 60 says they need to put the number back on the door panels. That is not going to happen, bro. Sheila and Ross up in here. What's up, Sheila? Sheila and Ross in the house. Almost 50 in the house. Again, this race will begin at 4:30-ish my time. So about 30 minutes from now. It's currently 4:01. Amp likes the Hooters car. I like that one too, my man. I like that one too. I wish Harvick had the Hooters sponsorship. It'd be pretty cool if Harvick could win this, though, y'all. I'm a little nervous, actually. A little nervous. What's up, Chris Davis? How you doing, buddy? What number will who be driving? You asking about Kyle Bushamp? He's going to be driving the 8 for Richard Childress Racing, the 8 car. There was some drama last year in this race. Harvick and Elliott got into it. Harvick was not happy. He was not happy at all. Chris thinks it's going to be a great race. Have you seen a driver? Have you seen a driver win that you were wanting to win? Are you talking about live, Marcus? I've seen Harvick win 4 or 5 times, I think, in Phoenix on races that I went to. So yes. Sven says just a quick hello from Germany. Mississippi State leads LSU 6-0, but we play horrible. Walter Scott says I'm not a Busch fan. The 28 car, then the 24 car, then the 5. Busch who? Gordon. Harvick has taken out a few in his time, so he can't complain. Well, you got a point there. But yeah, Bristol's filling up, y'all. They're filling up. Logano being interviewed currently. Let's listen in.
Lean on past success.
To a certain extent, right? You know the track's going to change. You kind of have an idea of which way the track's going to go. Now, the adjustments you need to make sure it's good, it's probably hard to say exactly what those are going to be with this next-gen car. And as we all figure it out together and only limited adjustments from practice, it's a challenge, just like every other track we've been to. And I will say, though, 500 laps here is always a grueling race. And,
so last time they were here, they were on dirt.
You're usually exhausted at the end of this one.
Excuse me.
Dave, he will roll off in the 15th position.
Kim, right behind in 17th position tonight will be, well, not Bo Reddick, but actually Tyler Reddick will be driving the car. And that's good news because you've been pretty quick here. What can you do from 17th needing to go? You're just +2 to the cut line.
Yeah, we're really close. He's singing.
Which song
is singing? Bristol Baby, says Brandon Ramsey.
I don't know what he's singing. Maybe Alex
Is that your intro song?
It might be, but yeah. No, we just got to go have a solid night. You know, we'll just see how it shakes out. Stage 1 and Stage 2
so
really
Reddick will be coming out of the 8 car next year, but he's going to be staying at Richard Childress Racing for the last year of his contract. Childress will be purchasing another charter for him to drive next year.
Similar position, +2 to the cutoff line.
Now being interviewed.
Anything can happen here, as you well know. How do you manage that gap tonight and keep fighting?
Yeah, I mean, I think we're in this position because
Brandon says Bristol's my home racetrack. Cool.
We're going to have the performance tonight to be able to do our jobs.
Yeah, no dirt on the track here, Walter. This will be concrete.
The execution, but on top of that, the
performance. What's up, Jacob?
Having to go up against some pretty good race
Kyle
drivers.
Busch won the race last year.
I think we're one of them. We just got to
correct. Bowman will roll off third today, Scotty.
But get this Freightliner Ford Mustang some speed.
Tyler wants Harvick out of the playoffs.
Marty, he starts 9th tonight, going to try to finish there and keep fighting for a shot at his first
championship.
Nice, Jacob. So, let's talk about the drivers who are barely above the cut.
No, I'm not doing the Dodgers tonight, Jacob. Kind of a silly question. I'm literally doing a NASCAR stream
defense
right now.
I don't think so. I don't think you can play anything.
I was in other streams today, and you are great in these streams. Thank you for being good at this. Hey, I appreciate it, damn Dave.
Had a mechanical problem. He's out there doing the best he can, trying to gain as many stage points,
haters out there. I know there's some Harvick haters.
Of the race, and has
3 weeks ago, you guys were saying he couldn't win another race.
Every stage point you can get. You got to fight for every position all night long, and you got to be there at the end.
It's Amarillo on the pole.
Yeah, you better be coming into this race thinking that you're Patrick Mahomes and Kansas City Chiefs, or that you're the
Stuart Haas front row, y'all. Amarillo Briscoe.
Score as many points as you possibly can there tonight. Maybe you'll end up in this victory lane.
So one of the coolest things about the Bristol night race, the driver introduction. So drivers get to pick their song for their introduction. So DJ, if you could pick a song, what song would you have picked?
You know, I didn't think long on this, but I did a video one time with Alan Jackson. Yeah. With a number of other race drivers. It was called Who's
You're going to do 3 streams tomorrow, King
Very
Pookie?
nice, KP. What song would you pick?
Yeah, one time the NASCAR drivers did an album, and Richard Petty sang King of the Road, so I'd have Richard Petty sing me into this place.
Oh, that would be pretty cool. I like that. When we come back, we'll hear some of the live introductions for the playoff drivers as we close in on the green flag.
First ballot Hall of Famer. Harvick will be a first ballot Hall of Famer. Without a doubt in my mind. Brandon says Harvick is one of the best all time, and I'm not a huge fan, but he's great. Hey, top 10 all-time wins. Won at just about every track on the circuit. And he's won all the biggest races. Let's go VST, says Timothy Leopard. How you doing, Timothy? 3's a lot, King Pookie. 3 streams is a lot in a day. But good luck to you. Good luck to you. $62 up in here, up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of the Bass Pro Shops night race from Bristol Motor Speedway. This is the 3rd race of the NASCAR playoffs. After tonight, the field will dwindle down, will be cut down from 16 to 13, I believe. I have no idea, Jerry. I don't run NASCAR, bro. I don't run NASCAR. I don't know what they're doing with in-car cameras. Sheila putting up the V homies and the Kevin Harvick emojis. Member up, y'all, if you haven't already on the channel. Oh, it goes down to 12 tonight, Chris. Thanks. So from 16 to 12, so 4 drivers will be eliminated today. William says NASCAR isn't my cup of tea, but I'll support any driver that Valhalla supports because he's an awesome stream and is an actual fan. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Listen, y'all, I got a brand new shirt, brand new Harvick shirt for this race. Right? I got a new lid. Brand new lid. So pretty excited. Now let's just hope it brings some luck. Let's hope we get some luck out of it. All right, driver introductions are ongoing right now. Next week, race Yellowwood Talladega Speedway. Next week is Talladega. Seems like in-car camera is bad luck, always running near the back. Brandon says they just run a 1 car per race on YouTube. Try to pick the favorite driver for that track to win. Yeah, Vikings on Monday Night Football on the channel this week. Rob Parsons up in here, up in here. What's up, Rob? How you doing? Theo Sam Eagle says, Val, check your PayPal, bruh. Check your PayPal, says Theo Sam Eagle. Hey, Valhalla, holla. Valhalla, holla. Theo Sam Eagle drops a $20 direct donation to the channel. $20 direct donation to the channel. Let's put his name up over here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Theo. That means a ton, bro. Means a ton. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the support. It makes it so I can do these things. But a $20 Valhalla holla. Bam, let it be written, let it be done. Beginning Guitar says, I hate Michael Buffer. Damn Dave says, what's up, Rob? Walter Scott says, can you show the starting position of all the cars, Valhalla? I actually cannot, my man. I don't have it set up properly today. I'm going to have to adjust on the fly. But I'll be happy to answer any questions you got as far as where someone's starting. Did you have a question about a specific driver? All right, think they're playing music during these intros, so I don't think I can play it.
M&M's Toyota, Kyle Rowdy.
How about that, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh, that's why you said you didn't like.
I don't know what the name of it is. He said it's called Rowdy. I think
That's why you said you didn't like Michael Buffer.
Take this job and shove it.
Rookie of the year, driving the number 2 car, Austin Cindric.
All right, here comes Cindric.
Austin got boozed after the Xfinity race here last year,
Yeah,
DJ.
he did. But, you know, he's already the rookie of the year for this, so he's got that going on. Wants to make it into the next round, though.
For Richard
Harvick is going to start in 7th tonight. Reddick being introduced.
Tyler's got to make something happen. The name of his song is Sabotage. I think his little boy was singing it before we went out here. I think he sung a better version than we're hearing right now.
At Sonoma, and this season, he earned a spot in the first ever Cup Series playoffs. Driving number 99.
All right, here comes Suarez.
Trackhouse Racing, Daniel Suarez.
Yeah, he actually appears in the music video for this
Suarez
song.
coming out.
I didn't know that.
That's cool. What's he throwing?
This watermelon farmer turned race car driver has 2 wins this season, earning him a spot.
What's up, Scotty Dingus?
Driving car number 1 for Trackhouse.
Yeah, he almost won this race last year, Rob. He has to win. He has to win today to advance in the playoffs.
Whoa! Listen, if they're booing, they're paying attention, ladies and gentlemen. It's not the watermelon crawl. The watermelon man hadn't been crawling all year, and he's not going to tonight.
And the defending Bass Pro Shops night race winner, driving number 5 for Team Hendrick, Kyle Larson.
Here comes Larson. A lot of cheers for Larson.
They love him here. Don't need to say much. Kind of rounding into that championship form once again.
Regular season champion, driving the Hooters, number 9 Chevrolet, Chase Elliott.
Chase Elliott in the Hooters car today.
My man Chase needs to get on track tonight. Ride the lightning. He needs to get on track here.
Spots in the Cup Series playoffs.
Good night for Chastain to get put in the wall.
Race. Driving the number 48, LA Chevrolet. LA.
Comes Bowman.
All right, had a couple of good races. I'm proud to be standing beside the newest member of the Alex Bowman fan club.
That's me, baby, that's me.
Team Penske Ford Mustang. He's been in victory lane 7 times in his career, making his 6th playoffs appearance. Ryan Blaney.
Comes Blaney.
Ryan Blaney, his song is Angel Band. I think he picked the wrong song tonight. Ain't no angels here at Bristol tonight,
What's up,
baby.
Thor? How you doing, buddy?
Here at Bristol, and the 2018 Cup Series champion. Driving for Team Penske in car number 22, Joey Logano.
Here comes Logano.
Oh, man, how'd they boo a man who's making his 500th start? Now, the King, Richard Petty, and Matt Kenseth won in their 500th start. Logano won in his 300. Can he do it on this 500?
A 2-time night race winner here at Bristol. Driving the number 11 car for Joe Gibbs Racing, Denny Hamlin.
Here comes Hamlin to Hard Knock Life with his daughters.
Clean up those things on pit road. It's a hard knock life. It's a hard knock life for that guy right there. Let me tell you that.
With wins at Atlanta and Martinsville, he's the 2022 playoffs. He's in it, driving the iconic number 24 for Hendrick Motorsports, William Byron.
Comes Byron.
Well, the song is Time to Chant here, so that's what he's up for here. Really have grounded it coming into his own playoffs.
Playoff leader who's locked himself into the round of 12. Driving the number 20 Yahoo Toyota, Christopher Bell.
Comes
The
Bell.
only guy that slept good last night, knowing he's in the playoffs. Remember the name, and believe me, that's his song, and people are going to be saying it for a long time.
There you have it, race fans. That's the starting lineup for
Sheila rooting for that 24.
Shops night race here at Bristol Motor Speedway. It's Bristol, baby!
Always so cool. The driver introduction, just part of the incredible atmosphere of the Bristol night race. Perfect evening for the first cutoff race of 2022. We'll go from 16 to 12 tonight. The cut race at Bristol always seems to bring pressure and tempers. No better example than last year's race, won by Kyle Larson. And here's how it happened.
So here's the big issue last year, y'all, between Harvick and Larson.
Chased hard into the turn. Harvick, can he clear him?
Yeah, Bristol, obviously this is the battle for the lead right here.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping they do something like this and I can squeeze by.
Contact!
You know, Harvick and Chase get together, and I think Chase's left front goes flat. So now I'm just focused on Kevin and how I'm going to get by him. And but then, yeah, I see Chase come off the pit road, and it doesn't really cross my mind in the beginning that, he's mad at Harvick.
Harvick's having trouble getting around the 9 car, Chase Elliott.
So then Chase blocks Harvick at the end.
He must be upset.
Still clear, right with you, trying to go high on you. Clear up, still clear.
I get a big run off of 2 diamonding.
He'll come inside, there he is, even.
And do a little slide job, and he tries to wreck me.
Harvick puts the bumper to the back of the 5.
But still got it kind of going. I think there was just a few laps to go at this point.
Larson clears him. Out of 4, Larson's going to win at Bristol.
That was my first win at Bristol, so always wanted to win there really bad. It's my favorite
Let's start
track,
those engines, says Sheila. 88 in the chat.
Close the deal out.
And now they're beginning to push each other. It did start to get physical there.
You needed a little bit of help from Chase, which is good, but good to finally win there.
The anger of the Bristol night race. Paybacks are a real thing, especially in the night race, Kyle. So Ross Chastain, got to bring up the name, plus 26 above the cut line. The long list of people who want to, quote, pay him back is
we'll
infinite,
see if Chastain
right?
gets paid
Will
back
someone
today.
exact revenge tonight?
Listen, drivers talk the talk, but they rarely walk the walk. That was a perfect example by Chase
Starting
Elliott.
subscriber count tonight, 11,186.
Without crashing. That's the kind of payback.
That's 14
that
away
any
from
other driver
11-2.
might want to experience or might want to look for tonight is somebody holding them up. Not necessarily taking them out, just holding them up.
Yeah, you don't go into this race or any other race thinking that might be. Now, if a situation comes up that you're in that position, somebody might do that, but they're not thinking about that at all.
All right, time to put it on paper. DJ, who do you have going home tonight?
Oh, well, yeah, I hated to do this, but I think Kevin Harvick has to win. I think he's going to be in the mix. Don't know he will. But the 4, the 3 of Austin Dillon, I think Chase Briscoe and Daniel Suarez.
KP?
I got Chase Briscoe.
Harvick on pit road.
Austin Cindric. I've got Austin Dillon. And I've got Rowdy Busch going home at the end of the night.
Come on now.
I know it's already been his week. He's got a new deal. He can go home early.
He's so close to the cut line in one of his best racetracks, though. I've got Harvick, which I wish I could take back after talking to Rodney Childers a minute ago. They're very confident in their race car. I've got Austin Cindric, Daniel Suarez, and Tyler Reddick. Now, listen. Reddick is fantastic here. I think 500 laps with no mistakes is a tall order for any driver
said,
here.
damn, if Chase could go back, I bet he doesn't help Larson again. Probably not.
Going to go home tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Reddick might be owed a little something.
All right, they're showing 18 minutes to start the race, Scotty.
It's the night race at Bristol. Who knows what can happen? When we come back, time for our race-winning predictions as we close in on one of the biggest events on the NASCAR calendar.
All right, so we go to a commercial break, y'all. Getting real close to the start of this one, the drop of the green flag. Of course, we'll have invocation and the national anthem before it starts. But yeah, we're about to go night racing at Bristol. 87 in the house. If you're new, hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, and turn on them bell notifications so you know when we go online. Walter said, will Larson ever win 14 races in 1 year? That's the question. He seems like he has it in it. Appreciate it, Howard Johnson. About to bust 100 in the chat. About to bust 100 in the chat, y'all. Lunkers, I'm not sure what emoji you're trying to put up, buddy. It's not working, though. I don't know what's for dinner tonight. I might just have some chips. Sheila, the COO's going to go to the carnival tonight with my nieces. But yeah, this race set to go off at 4:30. It's currently 4:22 p.m. locally. And we're just about to bust 100 in the chat. What's up, Marky Doo? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Big Dog up in here. What's up, Big Dog? What's up, dude? And I'm going to try to do a quick refresh on my audio here. And then we'll try to get her synced up one more again. It was 47 and 99 emoji for Stenhouse and Suarez. What's up, Moose Pie? You're doing awesome? Good to hear, my man. All right, my sync point is Childress. LSU scored. I didn't get that synced up worth a crapola. Well, let's get the audio back on here.
Joey Logano has pretty good odds. Both those Fords pretty fast.
Yeah, they are pretty good. Logano would be a pretty good bet. So let's see our race winning predictions for tonight and see who everybody thinks might win this race this evening. See what the booth guys thought. And I know a couple of them might have picked Kevin Harvick, which maybe I would have changed my pick. So Dale Jr. went with Kevin Harvick. There you go. How about that?
Junior picks Harvick to win tonight.
They have a tendency to do pretty well when their back is against the wall.
For sure.
Jeff Burton, Kyle Larson. That's a good pick, I think. He's kind of coming to his own here at the racetrack. Steve Letarte going with Christopher Bell. I think that's a nice pick. What do you guys think?
That's good. Listen, I didn't take it, but that's good.
There you go. DJ, who did you go with?
I'm going with a little bit of an underdog. That worked good for me last week, so now I'm going with Ryan Blaney here tonight. I believe that he gets at 0 out of that win column.
Wait, he's an underdog?
Well, he was 13-1 odds. That's a pretty big underdog.
That's a good point. Kyle, who did you go with?
I asked Junior, and he said, what does Kyle Petty know? So Kyle Petty said Kevin Harvick, the old man down the road. He's called it already.
Wait,
he's moving on to the next round.
All right, we're synced up good.
I got him going to the championship. He's my champion. I got
Look
him
who's
going
here,
down
by
the
the
road.
way.
Lunker's hyped for a night race. Me too, bro.
So Gene Haas hanging out with his
Brandon
man,
thinks
Kevin
it's
Harvick
Harvick's
there.
night.
So I'm going to go with Denny
Pulling
Hamlin.
for
Listen,
Elliott's is
I
Brandon.
think it's tough to find a driver
Smoking
who's
in
better at this
Jamaica, go
racetrack
Harvick, says
than Denny
Thomas
Hamlin in
Haas.
this modern era. I don't know if you agree, DJ, but he is fantastic at tuning in his car as the race goes on.
Yeah, he's so talented and he's
So
smart.
Junior
and that
picked
really helps
Harvick
a
to
lot
win.
Over 500 laps at this place.
Yeah, and I think he's got the patience over 500 laps as well to be able to get something
We'll
done.
see, y'all.
Second in the
Tough
first two
race.
races
Tough
for
race
Denny
to win.
Hamlin
A
in the
lot
first
of
round.
attrition.
They've been impressive. And
Easy
not a
to get
bad
caught
pick.
up in an
I did have him
accident.
going to the championship for, by
He's
the way.
patient until he needs to move somebody out of the way. And then
Yeah, that's a good point. Chase Briscoe below the cut line right now. Can he make
Willie
it in?
says, let's go, Team
Racetrack has been
Chevrolet.
awfully good to him. Austin Cindric as well, trying to get above that cut line.
All right, we got a raw feed here, so let me try to log this in.
One of the best pre-race ceremonies of the year as we close in on the green flag for the Bristol night race.
All right, so we'll pause that audio. I'm going to go to the alternate screen here and get this dialed in for y'all. Get this bad boy dialed in. Boom, boom, boom. Where's my music? right, so let's lock that bad boy in. And then we got to go back to 7. We got to get our top 3 locked in. Where you at, top 3? There you are. Bring that up. Properties. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's see. Let's see. That might be a problem. Where the hell is it? Alright, I think we're just gonna have to add a new one, y'all. Hey, COO.
What's going on?
Nothing?
Crash again?
No. I'm just trying to get the top 3 up here. Alright, so we're gonna delete this one. Properties. Because it's not letting me adjust it. Boom. Alright, we'll just close it out. I don't know where it's at. We want to add a source. Add a window. We'll call this top 3. Add source. Streamlabs desktop. Alright, there we go. And we'll dial this bad boy in. Alright, let's get you back to the audio, y'all.
Supposed to do, those are the ultimate rewards because I love proving people wrong.
The most important aspect, obviously, is to win and you're in.
Boys, so far the playoffs, heck, this entire season has been crazy and unpredictable. We expect nothing less for that than the Bristol night race tonight. First elimination race of the Cup Series playoffs. KP, where does the Bristol night race rank for you in terms of an event?
It's a huge event. It's more than a race. It's an event. We just saw 100,000 plus people stand up and sing, "God bless the USA."
If you're not fired up yet, you will be after this. Time for tonight's pre-race ceremonies.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as you are.
All right, I'm going to go off camera for the national anthem, y'all.
The Cherokee High School Junior ROTC presents our nation's colors. Please remain standing as the Commissioner of the Tennessee Department of Tourist Development, Mark Ezell, offers our invocation.
Shall we pray? Dear God, thank you for tonight. We know you made the sunrise and the sunset and now this beautiful night here in Bristol, Tennessee. We pray a special blessing over these brave drivers and their crew. And Father, we ask that you'd help all of us in this blessed nation to know your grace and mercy, and that we would treat others with more compassion, integrity, and love. In Jesus' name I pray, amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to perform our national anthem, a long-time Bristol Motor Speedway tradition. Please welcome back the children of the drivers and crews from Motor Racing Outreach.
Man, what a great job by them kids, y'all. What a great job. That was awesome.
Over tonight, the playoff field is cut from 16 to 12. The Bristol night race is next.
All right, so our last little commercial break. Remember how we do it on the Start Your Engines, y'all. We're going to rate the Start Your Engines on a scale from 1 to 10, with 10 being best. Them kids did awesome, y'all. Them kids did awesome. That was a beautiful rendition of the anthem. No doubt that was a 10. I agree, Chris. I agree that was a 10. That was really good. They did awesome. Bristol puts the best pre-race I've ever seen by far, says Brandon. Now we're going to rate this. Start Your Engines, y'all. That's what we're going to rate. But I think we're dialed in here. Let me go to the other screen real quick. Oh, no, we're still missing the top 3 here, though. All right, so let's bring this one in. Running order. Live video, top 3. We're going to lock that, close it, bring in the new one. Add window capture, add source, top 3. I might have to do this again. Yep. I'm going to have to do it again, y'all. I think next year I'll make it so that we can see the whole running order in numbers. We're in our last commercial break before this bad boy starts off, y'all. But thank you for joining me today here on the channel again. These NASCAR streams have been good for us. This is probably, if Harvick advances, I'll probably do the final race of the season. And we've got one more race that I can do when the Vikings play in London. All right, they're going to do their intro video that they do every race. This might be a good time for me to try to sync again. Might be a good time for me to try to stream again. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, channel 242. Hey, I appreciate it, Walter Scott. Brandon wants a Harvick win. No, I can't sing happy birthday in Spanish. We have the NASCAR Cup on a Saturday night. Let's go, says Brandon B. What's up, Brandon? What's up, Brandon B? Bristol night race. Man, I'm a little red, y'all. I was out in the yard all day this morning, all morning, and you must have got me a little sun. Must have picked up a little sun. All right, here we go.
It's NASCAR Cup Series playoffs from Bristol, the Bass Pro Shops night race. And it is Elimination Saturday. And what better track than the world's fastest half mile, Bristol Motor Speedway. Alongside our crew chief, Steve Letarte, Rick Allen with you. And Steve, this has become such a huge event. The night race here, but now it's an elimination race.
Yeah, well, it's electric. It's the idea. NASCAR runs all
153
over
in the chat,
spread
y'all.
out racetracks, but not here at Bristol. It's the Coliseum. It is jammed in as a competitor, it's the one racetrack you can feel the fans. They are right on top of you. That energy, that excitement. It's
I
always
appreciate it,
existed
Walter
at the night
Scott.
race. Now a playoff cut race. I didn't think it could get more
I'm
intense.
doing good, Dave Rhodes.
Tonight
How you
has
doing,
that
sir?
And now what's on the line?
Yeah, I was out in the sun all morning.
Cup
About
playoff
5 hours.
standings presented
Here's the
by
standings,
Xfinity.
current standings.
Only one driver coming in before this race
You see
starts.
Harvick in
is
16th.
comfortable,
Got to
and
get a
he will
win
head on
tonight.
to round 2. That's Chris
Got to get a
based
win.
on points. There are 2 champions in Kyle Busch and Kevin Harvick below the cut line right now.
Appreciate
and again,
it, Dennis.
After this race, the bottom
Welcome to the
4
stream.
points
Hit the subscribe
are
if you're new,
eliminated.
y'all.
Let's bring in our drivers, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Jeff Burton. All right, guys, are these guys nervous as a cut race here at Bristol?
Yeah, I think they're a little bit nervous. I mean, you can't help but get nervous when you come to Bristol. This place is menacing. It's intimidating. And a lot of bad things can happen to you here. I mean, there's something happening around the racetrack. You can't escape from the race car drivers on the track.
I didn't really
There's
like
nowhere
the
to
dirt
go.
race.
If you're in great shape and points, you
Beginning
hate
guitar.
this racetrack. If you're in trouble like Kevin Harvick, you love it because opportunity is created. A guy like Harvick, he's going to embrace this.
Randy Gorman
Chaos is
Gorham in the house. What's up,
advantage to him
Randy?
tonight. He wants to create it and then use it to his advantage.
All right, a win and you advance. Junior, who's your guy? Who do you think's going to win tonight?
Yeah, you're looking at Kevin Harvick. I love this scenario for Kevin. I think he's built for this, just like you said, Jeff. And you know him really well, having worked
Spent
with him
the day
in the
with your
past.
family?
I think the guy
Good to
looks
hear,
at
Dave.
this
Good
as
to
like,
hear.
this is how I make my name. This is how I become an icon. This is how I really, raise the level of who I am. I'm going to win this race in a moment where it looks like it's totally impossible. My back's against the wall. He said it earlier in the year. They don't know us. This is what we are about. He's going to prove it tonight.
Yeah. I'm going to go with Kyle Larson. I think Kyle Larson, what I saw yesterday in practice, he just looked like he had the best car. He's very good at moving
How's
around
the audio,
racetrack.
y'all?
That's gonna
How's
be
the
important
audio?
tonight. We're going to see cars
And
on
how
the
am I
bottom. We're gonna
compared
see
to
him
the
against
audio?
wall. He loves all of that and any of it, so I think Kyle Larson's a guy tonight.
I'm going to take the guy, Rick, you said was comfortable because he
Doug
was
says
in.
better
Christopher
Harvick
Bell
than
drives
Hamlin.
that 20 car. He's the only playoff driver guaranteed to advance. He's already into the next
Nice
round.
Scott
He says
Nichols.
He loves this racetrack. He loves this race. That
Scotty
energy,
says
that
Alex
excitement,
Bowman's gonna
and a
win
little bit of
tonight.
that comfort. That'll be the driving factor.
Bowman
for
rolling
Christopher
off
Bell. He's my
third.
pick.
And again, 16 drivers, all with an opportunity for the championship.
Come on, I want to hit this 11-2 right away, y'all. 11-2 on the subscriber side. Let's go. If you're new, hit the subscribe.
The engines. That means
Here's
we
the
go
command,
trackside
y'all. Here's the
for
command. 1 to 10. Remember it.
Here to give the command to start engines for tonight's Bass Pro Shops night race. Please welcome noted conservationist Johnny Morris, the founder of Bass Pro Shops, joined by some of his favorite fishing buddies and the next generation of conservationists. To start us off tonight, the voice of champions, Michael Buffer.
Good evening once again, race fans. The track is ready. The drivers are
If he
ready.
does rumble, I have to mute it because it always gets hit.
Are you ready?
It always gets hit when Buffer does that. Let's get ready to rumble.
Racing fans, are you ready? For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world. It's
What's up,
Bristol,
Lost Knowledge?
baby.
Yeah, we gotta
Let's
rate.
get ready to
We gotta rate the command. We gotta rate the command. That'll probably get a copy right here, right there.
What a beautiful Saturday night in America. And on behalf of all
Michael
outfitters,
Workman, welcome to the Berserkers.
wake up
General
every
Thor will be
day
proud.
excited to serve our customers with everything they need to do with the great outdoors. On our 50th anniversary of Bass Pro Shops, we are very proud to sponsor the Great American Night Race. We proudly dedicate this race to all the sportsmen and women in this country, to our conservation partners. Most of all, we dedicate it to the next generation of anglers and hunters and conservationists. Jesse, get us started.
Here we
buddy.
go. All right, kids did a pretty good job. Another group effort
Just got
there.
a text from Ward Burton. That's a bugling elk.
I'll
we
give
just
that a
heard
7.
there.
I'll give that a
Before the
7.
command. The engines are fired. We're ready to go. We're racing at night at Bristol.
All right, so last commercial break before they get this bad boy started. Bowman needs a win tonight, says Bill. Ready for Buffer to shut the F up. 4-8. BD Bringle says, what's up, bro? Go Harvick, let's go. 9 says Rhodes. 8, 9, 7, 7. A 5.9. A 9, a 10, a 19. Big Dog says the elk was great. Thomas Forbes says 8.5. 170 in the chat, y'all. Let's go ahead and roll this. They are out on the track. Let's bring out that number 4 car. Okay, I gotta move that down. Let me do that real quick. Gotta move this down. Room. Oops, wrong one. All right, did that work? All right, we good, we good. Uh-oh, viewer count ain't good though. Viewer count ain't where it's supposed to be. All right, I'll probably have to repeat that on the other screen there. Ross Chastain is in 4th. Because it was kids, I will go 8, but overall it was weaker than Aaron Rodgers' noodle arm. Did you see Kyle Busch? Yep, mentioned it in the pre-race. Nothing like elk steaks on the barbecue, says Big Dog. I've never had an elk steak. I've never had one.
I'm ready to rip somebody's freaking head off.
So high-paced and no time to relax.
Bristol's one of those tracks that definitely has you up on the wheel. You got to have your elbows up.
Yeah, hit the like, please. Appreciate it, y'all.
It's just a
Subscribe
very
if you're
intense place
new.
to race. It's an intense place to just make laps, honestly.
It's an intense track. I mean, it is. It lives up to the hype. Saturday night under the lights. That's the coolest place to go race.
Rogers back-to-back MVP. Well, we just finds his lunkers.
And it's all about to happen right now. I want to take a look at tonight's starting grid brought to you by Bass Pro Shops. That will be on the left side of the screen up front. Eric Almirola and Chase Briscoe, an all Ford front row. Alex Bowman, Denny Hamlin right behind them. Want to dial up Chase Elliott with
Doug says Elk is the best meat out there.
Chat with him, Junior.
Hey, Chase Elliott, it's Junior in the booth. You got us?
He's going to race for Richard Childress next year. They're going to get another charter.
Bristol, 500 laps.
Bill.
Tell us what this race means
Childress
to you.
has said he's going to get a 3rd charter.
It doesn't get any better than this. This is one of those events as a kid.
Had a
that made me
Reuben
wanna
and
be a
chili
race car
cheese
driver.
fries. Nice
So,
day.
This atmosphere is unmatched, and just
Let's go, Harvick.
a real
What up, Valhalla?
thrill to
What's up,
be
Roland
a part of
Olsen?
This event this year.
Talked in the media a little bit about some of the challenges of this track, some of the bumps down in 1 and 2. What are some things you're thinking about?
Yeah, just thinking about.
Did Keselowski not stand for the anthem?
Effort. Now I'm gonna figure a way
Homemade chili,
forward.
Dave?
So
Nice.
Got to work that out for us, but got the right team and group to fight through it tonight. Try to be around those last 100, have a shot. So ready to go to work.
All right,
What's
man,
up,
we
two
know you
dogs?
got a long night ahead of you. We're going to be watching you.
Here come
Put
the
on a show
dogs
for us.
in the
Thanks for
chat,
talking to us.
yo.
Yeah,
Had a bunch
appreciate it.
last
Y'all enjoy
race.
this one.
Junior, you've had quite an influence on a lot of these drivers. We're going to see their gloves that they're wearing. Looks like
All right, a
your
lot of the
gloves
drivers
that
are
we have
wearing
seen
those
in the past
skeleton
with you
gloves
wearing,
that
but
Junior
this is
used to
for your
wear
foundation, correct?
for his
Yeah,
foundation,
actually,
Harvick
got
included.
about 50 drivers this weekend in a couple series at Bristol wearing these gloves. We're going to auction them
Yeah, me
off
too,
on
David
the
Bell. Appreciate
website
you, man.
Foundation for the Dale Jr. Foundation, and all of this goes to Nationwide
Walter said
Children's
I'm not a
Hospital.
Brad
So we're
fan for
excited
many
people
reasons. It seems
to
like
help
he
us
would
raise
be
a
a
lot of money
weird
to
one
help
not
those
to
kids.
stand for the anthem.
And thankful for
He
the drivers
celebrates his
to,
wins with an
to,
American
drive in
flag.
particular about what they wear, their shoes, their suits, and all that stuff. And everybody's kind of, wearing these gloves.
Dave Rhodes
They gotta
puts up
break
the
them in,
Thor
get them
emoji.
comfortable, so we really appreciate them kind of going with the inconvenience there.
Actually saw
All right, let's have Harvick put in the warm-up lap
I
car.
can't be there. I wish I could be there for the race at Bristol.
169
but
in the
I've signed
chat.
one. Dale Jr. is going to sign the other, and they'll be able to auction that off. So that was cool for Kurt Busch as well. We know he's watching. All right. Storylines aplenty here. The last race of the first round of the playoffs. Let's start it off with Dylan Welsh.
Rick, Daniel Suarez is 6 points to the good on the positive side of the playoff line. Not exactly comfortable, but there is only one thing that they're worried about tonight, and that's
Suarez
themselves,
in that
99 car.
Tootsie's car
Daniel
today.
told me today that if they just control their own car or their own race, the points will be taken care of at the end of the night.
My
And while
dad
he
made
struggled
elk
here
jerky
lately, some
one. Yeah,
overnight
it's great, but
changes
it doesn't
have him
beat
much
elk
happier
steaks.
for now than he was at the start of the weekend. Dave Burns.
Big Dog says time to open a cold one up and go racing at Bristol. I got some cold ones in the fridge, buddy.
28th and a very nervous-looking Camaro. So he's got to go forward in stage one. The leaders will be coming. He's going to ruffle some feathers. He may have to take some risks, but he cannot ride. He's got to make up time because he starts below the cut line, minus 3 points, Kim.
Well, Dave, Chase Briscoe enters tonight's elimination race 15th on the playoff
Christopher's
board,
wearing some
9
junior gloves for
points
children.
below that
Yep.
bubble. And when I talked to the team this morning,
Yep. I know Harvick is as well.
An optimistic approach to their situation, as you see Chase there with the Mahindra tractors onboard camera. Crew Chief Johnny Klossmeyer told me it's simple. They're currently out. They need to be in. And
Did
that
I see
means
your
Chase
comment
gets to
about
play
what, buddy?
offense. They were
That the chili
extremely
was
happy with where
homemade?
they unloaded
Yeah, I saw that,
yesterday
bro.
and said they did what they needed
Nice.
to do, and that's get early track position with their P2
Nice,
qualifying
nice.
effort. And the next goal, Marty, take
Oh,
advantage
you
of that
running into
starting
an old
spot
crush.
and
No,
get
I didn't see
stage
that.
points.
Well, Kevin Harvick 3 times has been in a
I didn't
must-win
see that, buddy.
situation in the playoffs, and he has delivered with a victory to either advance to the next round or win a championship.
On board with
I would
Harvick.
describe the mood in the 4 camp as we ride on board with the Hunt Brothers Pizza camera.
Darkness
As
is
quiet
arriving at Bristol
confidence.
Motor
Rodney
Speedway.
Jordan said
Lights
Kevin
are
Harvick went
on.
out, made a 45-lap run in practice, didn't say a word on the radio, plugged in his digital radio and said, "Don't touch a thing." Rodney asked him again this morning, "You want me to make any changes?" He said, "I said don't touch a thing." Kevin Harvick knows how to get it done at Bristol. He's finished first and second in the last 2 races. A win tonight, Rick, would put him into the next round.
And that's what he needs. He's below that cut line by 35 points before this race starts, so an uphill climb for him. All right, Steve, give us the numbers on this night race.
Well, we all know about the excitement and the grueling challenge that the Bristol racetrack is. A half-mile, high-banked, high speeds, 500 laps, a little over 266 miles. Stage 1 and Stage 2, both 125 laps. That leaves a final stage of 250 laps. A long final stage. Half
All right,
the
we're
race.
6.
Fuel window.
6
over
subscribers
150
away
laps.
from
Stage 1 and Stage
11-2.
2, no
Come on,
problem.
y'all. Let's go.
The final stage will absolutely
Let's get her
require a
done.
pit stop.
All right, Steve, so the fuel window is 150 to 160, but what about these tires? We saw in the Xfinity Series last night, tires lasted, old tires.
All right, cars coming down pit road to get pit road speed.
The Xfinity Series, now the Cup Series is next gen, a very different tire. It's a bigger wheel, but much the same. In practice, some of the fastest laps were run 35, 40, 45 laps on the tires. So this is going to be a
Lunker
little
says this is going to be
throwback.
great.
Elliott Sadler throwback. Remember when Elliott Sadler
Rocky Mountain oysters are good too, says Big Dog.
Grind. You heard
I
Elliott,
grind,
or
waved,
Chase
and
Elliott
walked
already
away.
concerned about where he starts because I don't think we're going to see a lot
He
of
does.
pit
He
stops.
likes his
These
car
drivers are
today.
going to have to figure it out
What's up,
on the
Robert?
racetrack.
Cars making their way back out onto the track after coming onto pit road and checking their pit road
There you
speed.
go, Faith Thomas. How you doing, Faith?
Leading the field with some unique views is the Coca-Cola pace car cam. So we'll be able to check this view out as everyone falls
213 in the
behind
chat.
pace car. A few other cool onboards that we're going to ride along with, and one of those is the number 8 of Tyler Reddick, the Cheddars, and it's on the spoiler, Steve.
And this spoiler is going to get a workout right here. This look, Bristol. New Bristol, old Bristol. Basically,
Look at the
they
size
spray
of
the
this
bottom with
spoiler on the
sticky
back of the
stuff
cars,
earlier in
y'all.
the week.
That's
You've seen
all
a truck race,
spoiler.
You've seen an Xfinity race. At some point, maybe even here in the middle of stage 1, they're going to be right up against the fence. This right rear spoiler is going to give you
What's
a
up,
great
Ron
shot.
Duffney? What's up, buddy?
Yeah, the best shot's this one right here. Eric Amarola set it on the pole, the Ford Performance Cam. He's going to have a great shot when this green flag stops. I know that's the view he wants all night long. It's going to be hard to keep it.
So, Rick, you mentioned a must-win.
You like the one-car
Harvick.
paint
Now,
scheme, Willie?
mathematically, it isn't.
Hey, y'all.
Realistically,
Robert
it
dropping
really
my
is,
Twitter
because it's not
link,
just
y'all. Hit me
35,
up on
but
Twitter. Give me a
35
follow.
behind all of those drivers.
What's up,
if
Mike
it was only
Robinson?
one driver, you could say, oh, man, if it was just Chase Briscoe or just Austin Dillon, maybe they have an issue. Kevin Harvick has a great night. He can make up 35 points. But conceivably to think Briscoe, Dillon, Busch, and then even Cindric or Reddick would all have to have
Lunker
issues.
said it's almost
That's
7
asking
p.m.
a
where
lot.
he's
So I
at.
do think the mentality is a must-win.
If you look at Ross Chastain and then go up the board, all those guys, what they're
Go
looking
45,
for tonight
says
is
Ron.
clean, simple, nothing that goes
Scotty
wrong. If
talking
they
about
have
some
that, they're in
football
good
stuff.
shape. From there down, it is a dogfight. They're going to have to treat every stage every lap as it's the last one. If not, you'll find yourself not moving to the next round.
Oh, much like last night. We saw the front row swap. Junior, surprise you, or would you take the outside as well as the pole sitter?
Well, the outside's been the best to restart in the truck race and the Xfinity race. And
looks
I
like
think
a
that's what we'll
good
see
crowd
tonight,
at
especially
Bristol.
as this track widens out and that top becomes more and more preferred, which I think is going to happen about midway through this first stage.
I'd love to
Happened
see
in
a
the
race
second
there,
stage
y'all. I'd love to
last
go to
night.
a
It's gonna
race
happen
there.
quicker tonight. That outside groove is going to be where the leader wants to control the start.
Chase Briscoe will be on the inside. Listen into his radio.
Boys, know what we need to do tonight. I don't want to go to battle with anybody else. Got the best pit crew, best guys up in the box. I want nothing more than go get a picture taken with all you guys on top of that building at the end of the night. That's what we're trying to do.
With sword in hand as the
Fireworks
start working their way around.
Going
this
around
half
Bristol.
mile. The last great Coliseum, the site of the cut race for round number 1.
Here we go, pace car to
of the Cup
pit
Series
road.
as they are fighting for a championship. Green flags in the air. We're racing
Green
at Bristol.
flag, green flag. They're racing at Bristol. It's going to be a dogfight, big dog. All right, let's go to the stat screen, y'all.
Already seeing that outside line. Performing really well.
Lap
Denny
1 of
Hamlin sliding to second
125
place,
in
and he's
stage
gonna
1,
use that
2
middle,
of 500 in
trying
the
to continue to move
race.
forward.
Your race
Comes up
leader,
good, 3 and
Eric
4. He's gonna run it
Amarola.
1 and 2, back to the bottom of the racetrack.
Denny Hamlin into second.
Mahindra Tractors giving us this view on board with Briscoe as he's
I didn't
falling
follow you
to
back,
that third
Sheila.
spot now. Blaney
Sorry
just
about
behind
that.
him.
I'll have to do that.
Blaney to the middle of the racetrack, going to try to get on the outside. Is 14 right there, jumps in the gas, forces the 14 to have to come out of the throttle.
Blaney wants third.
Beats him down the straightaway. Again, 14 will struggle off corner here.
He surprised the 14 of Briscoe. He's not going to surprise him this time, though. Briscoe's going to try to get in the throttle. Wow, Blaney gave him
Blaney
no room
takes third.
whatsoever.
It's Amarola Hamlin. Or
Foreshadowing there,
Amarola
guys.
Hamlin
We saw
Blaney,
a
your top
pass already
3.
early in this race on the outside.
Oh, it's going to happen. We know the groove's going to move to the
Harvick
outside.
all the way down to 10th.
Yeah, I mean, all the way back in the pack, the back half of the pack, a lot of guys way up the racetrack using that high groove. It's another guy using that top as well, Kyle Larson.
I didn't really like the dirt race at Bristol.
He's going to take this position.
And Larson
He was probably
moves up
trying to get down
into
low,
the 7th
big
spot,
dog.
ahead of Brad Keselowski, Ross Chastain behind them.
A lot of guys making up a lot of ground in the back half of the field here in this high lane. Just a matter of time before the spotters and everybody starts telling their drivers about it.
And what gets difficult, though, is when everybody starts going up there, not all the cars are good.
Amarola's lead over
when you first
Hamlin,
jumped up there, you had an
3/10.
advantage, but once you get
6/10
double
over
wide,
Blaney.
there's really nowhere to go.
There was a traction compound put on the bottom of the racetrack, that bottom groove, but it was put on before an ARCA
Harvick,
race,
22
a truck
points
race, an Xfinity race, and never applied again.
Out of the last
Is that
playoff
wearing out
spot.
now?
Yeah, I
That's
think
a
it
lot.
just loses its, loses its grip. Still seems to be working really well, but that top has been ground
Go Blaney,
years
says
ago.
Lunkers.
And as the cars
Go
up
Bowman,
there and
says
run, it
Scotty.
really takes
Go
rubber
number
much
8, says
quicker than
Ron.
any other part of this racetrack. And when that top takes rubber, it too grips up. Look at these guys chasing it way up the racetrack. They're going to get higher and higher right against the wall in the middle of 3 and 4.
What's up, Mike Robinson?
Remember when they first ground that upper lane, it was a one-groove racetrack. There was nowhere to run but the very, very top. Impossible to pass. They've put that traction
All
compound
right, Blaney
on
to
the
the
bottom
bumper of
to spread the
Hamlin.
grooves
Going to
out.
go for
Give
second
an
here.
advantage to one for a period of time, then an advantage to the other. Drivers searching around looking all night long.
Coca-Cola camera on Denny Hamlin giving us this view back to Ryan Blaney. These two have been the fastest 2 cars on the racetrack lap after lap.
Blaney's got a high entry, low exit, trying to get underneath Denny going into 1. Denny's going to give him room right here.
All right, there we go. The 12
now
to the
Denny's into the third
inside.
line on the top. He can fight this off if he wants to. He can make this really difficult on Blaney. Right here. Oh, Blaney can't get to the throttle unless if he stays at the throttle, he drives into the 11 car. So he has
What's
to
up, D. Carroll? How you doing,
Well, you
D?
say you can drive it to the 11 car, especially if Blaney keeps cutting down on people like that. That's his second driver that Blaney's given no room to whatsoever early in this race.
Lap 14 of
How aggressive do you
125
need to
in
be
stage
early
1,
on
y'all.
here? And for Ryan
Amarola,
Blaney, here's a
Hamlin,
driver
Blaney, your top
who
3.
currently is in good position, 72 points above the cut line.
Watch this, Rick. Watch this 11 car. He's going to try this top a little bit. Let's see. He's going to take
12
a few
to the
laps.
inside
Watch
of the
that run.
11
He gets down
again,
first
unable to
straightaway.
make the pass.
He likes that. Now back to the bottom of the racetrack. I wish he would have kept running up there.
232 in the house.
Like
Share this out, your NASCAR-loving friends.
I love this look back at Denny Hamlin and the work he's doing behind the wheel as he goes to the top. Junior, the drivers are talking about the force the actual steering wheel is taking. This new car, the steering of it, the downforce, the bigger tires, the combination of all three, just physically tougher to drive. It'll be interesting to see how it affects the drivers all night.
Yeah, like an arm wrestling. Oh, no.
Amarola's lead holding steady at about 3/10 of a second.
We know these cars are going to take abuse too. It's, you know, we've seen this race car fail.
Briscoe in fourth, Bell in
throughout the
fifth.
season. Difficult part, all these new parts and stuff that they've maintained throughout the year have never experienced a race at Bristol.
Yeah, remember the last time the Cup Series was
Hamlin
here,
hugging
it was
that
on
high
dirt,
line.
so a completely different feel for the cars and drivers.
Mike says it's good to see someone else up front.
Oh, Denny, man, he's smart.
I'm
he's
doing
moving
good, D.
around.
Thanks for asking.
Where this car
Hope you're well.
Briscoe right here.
Bell trying to take the spot away from Briscoe. Again, Briscoe was up there on the front row.
Looks like it's tough to pass, y'all.
But Bell has put a lot of pressure on him.
Almost 250 in the chat. If you're new, subscribe. Give the video a like.
Said anything, but
Turn on the bell notifications.
It's been an impressive weekend for that 10 car and that team. He's had speed and obviously qualifying up front, but that speed is in that car as he maintains the lead, and a comfortable lead at that. Dave, what you got on the 11 car?
Well, to Rick's point about this place being covered in dirt earlier this year, this is the first time these guys have used these cars on this pavement. And it was a big challenge, according to Denny Hamlin's crew chief, Chris Gabehart. But he said Denny
Not a lot of
right
movement
away
in the top
has a
10
great
there.
feel
Harvick
for
just
this
staying
place.
steady,
You can see
4.5
all
seconds
testing
back in
lines for
10th.
the 11 car. Big challenge for these teams here. These are the three who've got it right so far.
Are you taking them outside?
No, I haven't.
A little bit higher
Well,
up the
I did.
racetrack,
I
the
did
10 of
a
Eric
while ago.
Almirola, and that closes the gap now from first to second as Denny Hamlin has closed into 2 car lengths.
Going to look in the mirror and see that 11 car closer.
Yeah, no
He's
lie,
probably not
Thomas.
gonna
No
try
lie.
that
What a
again.
place to be.
Back to the bottom of the racetrack.
Did you feed him?
Denny can't follow him. The dirty air is no good. He's going to have to go wherever this 10 car doesn't go to try to get some downforce, some grip in this 11 car. Up to the top of the racetrack he goes.
Jay Hurt, we're watching a race, bro.
That Ford Performance
We're
on
watching a
board
race.
that
You
he's
don't have to
pulling
be
away
here.
from Denny Hamlin.
Yeah.
Most
You don't
laps
have to be here.
led
You're not bringing anything to the
tonight for
conversation.
Eric Almirola than all of his 2022 combined.
500 laps times 2 left turns, 1,000 left
Run up
turns.
there right now, getting a battle here from the 12
Yeah,
car.
a high
He's
and a
made
low
the high
groove,
line
Mike.
work in 3 and 4 though. It's actually got some good pace there, but in 1 and 2 it's not working.
And already the leaders have found traffic. Eric Almirola already lapped the 78. Here goes the 11 and the 12. And some of that traffic are playoff cars. Suarez and Austin Dillon just in front of the leaders.
Dillon in
27
trouble.
laps in and some playoff implications already.
You see the 22 Logano, he's lost some spots. He's down to 18th. He's had a lot of pressure coming from behind. He's been struggling a little bit. Kyle Busch, he's driving forward, Marty.
He has gained 1 spot, Jeff, and I talked to Ben Bayshore about how they're approaching this race, coming in barely below the cut line.
Lap 28 at 125 in stage 1, 29 of 500 in tonight's race. Amarola, Hamlin, Blaney, your top 3.
Because we know Chase Briscoe started second.
He does. He's got to get out of there. It sure looks like it's tough to pass, though.
So they have to come up through the field, then how quickly they have to do it. And Jeff, he also said something interesting in his interview. He said, I have to get comfortable with being loose. What does he mean by that here at Bristol?
Well, what he was talking about, Marty, is that
Hamlin,
this
Jay
car,
Hurt.
especially this year's car, is very hard to drive when the back of the car is not attached to the racetrack. Feeling like it wants to spin out, it's hard to be aggressive with that. So in order to go fast all night long, if you don't have a little bit of that, eventually it's never going to turn. It's not going to turn like you want it to. So he thinks you're going to have that car loose so that it's good on a long run.
Blaney up to second, Almirola leading. You're watching NASCAR Cup Series playoffs from Bristol. It's the Bass Pro Shops night race.
All right, so we go to our first commercial break, y'all. First commercial break of this race. Still caution free. As I mentioned, Amarola, Blaney, Hamlin. Blaney has moved into second place, y'all. Amarola, Blaney, Hamlin, your top 3. Green flag conditions at Bristol. As the sun is down. Again, this is the cutoff race. The field is taken from 16 to 13 after today's race. Or to 12, excuse me. I keep screwing that up. You got a signed helmet from Hamlin? There you go. Yeah, Blaney, one of the fastest cars on the track, Mike. Blaney, one of the fastest. All right, we're just one subscriber away from 11,200. Who's going to be the MVP? Blaney to the lead, says David. That's true. We're in a commercial, though. You cruised the track one time? Cool. $235 in the chat. Still in a commercial break. It's showing Blaney, Hamlin, Amarola. Amarola lost 2 positions that quick while they were in commercial. All right, back to it.
NASCAR on USA is brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty
Only
Bibbity.
pay for what you need. Toyota, let's go places.
Nice bike.
Northern Tool and Equipment. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com. We're made for this. And by Bass Pro Shops.
All right, darkness has arrived at Bristol.
Years. New leader at Bristol, and that would be Ryan Blaney. He was able to get by Denny Hamlin. Eric Almirola has fallen back to the 3rd spot now. Chase Briscoe running 4th. Christopher Bell is 5th.
Side flag here, boys, right front.
Oh, the 15.
Oh, we got
the 21 on the racetrack, the 15 as well with the right front flat.
Yeah, I saw a tire down on the 21, and now the caution has come out.
Caution out.
Stay up.
That's J.J. Yaley in the 15.
They both. It seemed like I think both those cars had right fronts go down at the same time.
Ooh. Wonder what's going on with that, Steve.
I don't know, but the right rear on this 21 car is missing the lettering as well. So I don't know if he hit the wall before or after the right front went down.
Yeah, he went into turn 3.
So caution here on lap 43.
And the 15 had his problem down the straight.
Interesting.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Jay Hurt. I appreciate it, man.
His pit stall.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a wear thing or if maybe there's something on the racetrack. Seems kind of odd. Let's take a look.
Yeah, a lot of
there's a lot of gray in that paint scheme, Thomas.
Aren't tire. They take a while to develop. You know, it takes several laps for this. You know, for a tire to fail. Right. This could be something the teams might need to be concerned with as far as low air pressures and so forth.
Yeah. So the best way to think about it is a sidewall on the tread, like a little bit of a 90-degree. Picture a coat hanger. If you bend it enough time, the coat hanger breaks. Well, if you run too low in air, that corner of the tire goes
all right, so the 15 made it to pit road. They're changing the right front.
Time after time, it gets hot. It springs a leak. And then, to your point, Dale, over time, it gets low, and finally goes flat. Too much camber, too much tow, not enough air pressure.
264 in the chat.
Definitely some wall contact, but like we said, is this before or after? Checking the tow link right there in the steering.
Brandon Ramsey says Cedric is one to watch.
J.J. Yaley.
So they got the right side tires changed there. You can download the official app of NASCAR and follow the action with free live scoring, in-car cameras, as well as radio broadcast.
All right, a little music there.
A free trial.
All right,
now
here we go.
The parade coming to pit road, and they're headed right at you, Marty.
Kevin Harvick said his car was building free, fairly happy with the handling.
All right, I'm going to have Rusty park the caution flag car. Rusty, park it, buddy.
They have a definite wobble to them. We'll certainly keep an eye on that, Kim.
And in the middle there, Kyle Larson told crew chief Cliff Daniels he needs help on entry, just 2 free. It's going to be 4 tires and Sunoco fuel right there on the bottom. Chase Briscoe said he was just way too tight, couldn't do anything with it. The last 7 laps, he told his team it felt like his power steering went out, Dave.
Leader Ryan Blaney all the way around turns 3 and 4. Hard left turn into his stall. He'll get 4 Goodyear tires and Sunoco fuel, just a little bit loose. As for Denny Hamlin, his car was migrating to the tight side on the exit of the corners. You get an adjustment for that, Dylan.
Christopher Bell started off a little bit tight on this run, but by the end of it, he said we are really, really good. No changes.
Here we go, race off pit road.
Here's the race off pit road.
Almost a dead heat coming off of pit road, but it was Hamlin by inches in front of Ryan Blaney.
Hamlin, Blaney, Amarola. Hamlin, Blaney, Amarola off pit road. No, he's back in about 10th, Rob. Eric says they need more Saturday night races. Dave putting up the Harvick emojis in the chat. Let's see how Harvick did coming off pit road. Not very well. Harvick currently showing 21st position after the pit. That could have been because of where he pitted, though. That could update here in a second. We were one subscriber away from 11,200 last I checked. Last I checked. Let me take you through the field, y'all. All right, so Keselowski, Wallace, Bushler, Reddick. Maybe they haven't cycled around yet. Maybe they haven't cycled yet. Let's give it a minute to cycle through, y'all. Let's give it a minute to cycle through. I think some cars that were a lap down, maybe. Good restart about to happen. Rob says, bloody subscribe, guys. 257 in the chat, y'all. This is our first caution of the race on lap 41. Debris on the backstretch. And here we go, back to Bristol, Tennessee.
As we get ready for the restart, riding along with Eric Almirola, that Ford Performance on board. And Eric Almirola's car is showcasing the new Blue Oval City paint scheme. This all-new electric vehicle and battery manufacturing campus is in West Tennessee. This will be home to Ford's next all-new electric truck and will produce batteries for future Ford and Lincoln vehicles, with production beginning in 2025.
So some of these cars must have stayed out. Keselowski and Wallace are on the front row here.
As we see the cars choose right here. Everybody kind of gets stacked up because you can't hit that orange box, but we've had a handful of cars stay on the racetrack. Brad Keselowski, Bubba Wallace, Busher,
Shelly Minnick in the house. What's up, girl?
Joy, the top 6
Cody
cars
Moore, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 11,200 subscribers. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support.
See, we talked about thinking that these tires were not losing much speed during the run. Well, we're getting ready to find out.
JJ Vikings in the house.
Guys that were leading this race,
Don't spam the chat.
Top front 3 rows did not.
Yeah, and you think about where some of those cars were running. Brad had decent track position.
So these guys didn't pit.
Suarez was
the top 3 rows.
Close to going a lap down. So we'll see if this pays off for the 99.
Field
all right, pace car to pit road.
Zone. Again, Keselowski, Wallace up front, and
green flag, green flag.
Wallace in the 45. Brad Keselowski surges out ahead.
Mary Watercutter, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
All the way back through the field. Everybody's given up a couple rows or a couple positions just to take
What's
that
up, Travis Duarte?
It looks like Busher's going to be able to clear Bubba Wallace, so Busher moves up to second, Wallace third, Tyler Reddick is fourth, Corey LaJoy out of Spire Motorsports back there.
Comes Hamlin through the field in that 11 FedEx car.
Being one of the last cars on old tires. He's got all these guys right on his heels with new tires. Not a
800 away from 12,000. Let's get it.
And they are pushing him.
Let's get it today.
You feel like you're in the way. You're trying to do your best to find some pace.
What's up, Glenn Heumann?
Trying to get somewhere on this racetrack. There's nowhere to hide. Look at that car bouncing in the back end off into turn 1, Dylan.
And they've been having that
What's
problem
up, Kenneth
all weekend,
Burton?
Junior. Daniel said that was their issue yesterday.
Roll Tide and go Bubba, says Kenneth.
They couldn't get it to turn. They're battling that again. Daniel said it's just way too tight. They told him, stop the bleeding. We got to stay inside the top 15 here. So that's the goal for stage 1.
Well, he qualified 29th, and he was running 29th. When the caution came out, he stayed out, and now he's trying to get some track position. The reason he's running 29th is because of the bouncing, the poor handling car, and older tires.
I don't know if Notre Dame won today or not. I knew they were having trouble.
Get inside the car. I mean, what we can see, it's 10 times worse.
I knew they were having some trouble.
But to your point, Jeff, right, 29th is kind of the line for this 99, right? If we run 30 laps here and he falls back to 20,
Keselowski's lead, 4/10 of a second over Busher. Wallace in third, 8/10 back.
On the outside of Chase Briscoe. Briscoe hugging that yellow line on the inside. And Briscoe still trying to hold off that 99. Kim?
And some complications for
Little
him.
Harvick's his big dog.
We reported that he felt like his
They're doing good, Rob. The
steering wheel
CO's about to go to the carnival with my nieces.
They felt like they've had for a few weeks, and it's not unmanageable.
She's about to go to the carnival
very,
downtown.
Very stiff and hard to turn that wheel. Briscoe currently in the 11th position.
Not unmanageable might be a matter of opinion.
Harvick up to 12th on the restart here.
As fast and as loaded as this racetrack is.
Look who's also coming into the picture here. Teammate there at Stewart-Haas Racing, the 4 of Kevin Harvick. Looks like that car's coming back to life.
Yeah, and look at the 99. While the bouncing kind of continues, he's finding a little bit of pace off this top, Dale. Really, the top seems like maybe that helps those old tires a little bit, keeps the momentum up.
All right, we're on board with Harvick.
It's so hard for the guy on the bottom to make the pass because he can't use the throttle. Now they're, you know, you see that car up there in front of him, the 7 running the bottom. That's Corey LaJoie. Use that car as a
267 in the chat.
Right in front of him, there's no other car, so he'll have all kinds of clean
Here's
air.
a battle between Reddick and Wallace.
Third place between Reddick, Wallace. They're swapping that back and
Redneck
forth.
Whisperer, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be
Wiggle
proud.
there out of Reddick in the 8 as Bubba Wallace.
Shut this sumbitch down and go to the carnival. Can't, bro.
Interesting how Tyler Reddick is seen running the low line here. He's one of those drivers that's not afraid to run the high line in the 8 car. We'll see how that works.
265 in the house.
Still with the advantage here. Reddick, for his part during that run, it was tight across the bottom, 3 up top to start. Then it migrated tight overall, especially over the bumps in 1 and 2.
Yeah, this is the gangbanger carnival.
Right now, did not stop on that mid round.
13 laps in, now 14 laps in since the restart. Old tires still hold the top
Ain't no
4
gangbangers
positions.
want to mess with the
Keep that in
COO
mind.
and my
You get a late
nieces, though.
caution,
They'll fuck
a
them
little
up.
bit of a shootout last night. Noah Gregson on nearly 100 lap tires won that Xfinity Series race. These crew chiefs right here paid attention. I know it's a different tire,
Hit the
but it looked the same in
G-Wizard.
practice. These old tires are still holding on really well for the guys that have the cleaner air, Marty.
Keselowski's lead almost a full second now over Buscher.
Further back, Austin Cindric in 22nd, Austin Dillon in 23rd. On their last stop, Austin Cindric's
Harvick up to 11th, about to enter the top 10.
They got the wedge wrench stuck in the back window. So if you're Jeremy Bullins calling the rest of this race, does that take a page out of your playbook for adjustments of Austin Cindric moving forward? Would you be hesitant to make a wedge adjustment knowing, hey, that's a tight fit for that wedge wrench?
Yeah, that would be concerning for sure. But with so many laps left in the race, I'm not sure you could just take that adjustment off the table. I mean, we know the groove's going to move around. These concrete tracks change dramatically, and we're talking 434 to go. So this is where it comes down to communication and
Keselowski,
honesty.
Buscher, Wallace, your top 3.
Like, could you have done
We're
that
on
any
lap
better, or do we have
68
an
of
issue? Let's really talk
125
through
in
it.
stage 1, 68 of 500 in the night race.
We make
It's
sure it doesn't stick in
Keselowski,
there.
Buscher,
Absolutely. I don't
Wallace,
think
your
any
top
idea
3.
that allows me to still make wedge adjustments under these pit stops.
Looks
Greg
as though
says, good evening, everyone. Go 9.
the field's starting to move up the racetrack now. That high line has become the preferred line for most of these competitors, as Keselowski still holding on to the top spot. Buscher, Wallace, Hamlin, and Reddick the top 5.
Should be a
Reddick
large law
still trying to
enforcement
hold
presence.
off Eric Almirola.
Oh, I'm sure they'll have some there.
Eric's rolling around that bottom. And he's got to start playing some defense because he's got Blaney catching him from behind. So you have to kind of, you're trying to make a pass.
300 in the house, y'all. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series Racing. It's the Bass Pro Shops night race from Bristol Motor Speedway.
Possibly having some steering issues. Here's another Stewart-Haas car, maybe with a similar issue. Take a listen.
My steering's doing what Chase talked about last week. 10-4. Trying to rip it out of my hands in the middle of the corner.
So that's obviously not ideal anywhere, but we've talked a lot tonight about how hard the loading is going to be and how hard it's going to be to drive these cars when they're driving well. Not going to be easy when you have a steering issue.
You're not very bright, are you, JJ?
So not only are you fighting this track, you're fighting against 35 other competitors, but now your car is fighting against
Tyler
you
Reddick,
as well.
says Willie Bowen.
Keselowski out front has almost a 1-second lead over Chris Buscher, running in the 2nd spot here at Bristol.
All right, here we go to a commercial break, y'all. Here we go to a commercial break, our second. Again, Keselowski in the lead. We got 426 laps to go in the race. This race has been going on for 23 minutes, 44 seconds. The average speed, 99.740. Last lap speed, 123.921 was the fast lap. All you need is a drinking booth and you have a carnival, says Glenn. Now they got rides and all that stuff. Let's see how we're doing against the competition. Well, here you got guys just literally just showing the race. We'll be all right, though. We'll be all right. Ain't nobody does a show like I do. Wow, Keselowski, I think I'm surprised. Yeah, he didn't come in when they pitted last time, Travis. And it's hard to pass here. It's hard to pass here at Bristol.
You want something to eat before I go? No?
Well, how long before you leave, babe?
Huh?
How long before you leave?
About 40 minutes?
John says, I feel that positioning chart scrolling across the top is sore on the eye and hard to observe when moving. Would be much better if it was a list on the side. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, Pete's gonna do the Dodger game tonight. They should have added more of the compound on the track here. Here we go.
Now he's got to come all the way back around to his side of pit road.
And I don't know if coincidence or just bad luck. All three Fords, the 21 of
Cindric with a flat.
We're a racing car, and now the 2 of Cindric. 3 Fords, 3 flat right fronts.
Ford's having issues with right fronts.
He was not that great in points anyway. This is a major setback, Marty.
Yes, you're right, Jeff. Came in below the cut line. This is going to be a huge setback for Austin Cindric. A green flag stop at Bristol will normally lose you 2 spots at least. Jeremy Bowen's making the call.
Brandon says some people absolutely amaze me with their intelligence.
Sure they got it. They did see it was a right front flat. Austin Cindric.
No, Pete McDevitt, he has a channel here on YouTube.
Laps here at Bristol. We'll see how many exactly he loses, Rick.
So now let's just make sure the 2 knows he can leave off pit road. Let's take a look at it right here. Yeah, flat right front tire, just, oh man, straight up the hill. It definitely just went flat.
Wow, y'all.
It looks almost identical to what we saw in the 21 car.
And the 2 did. I was bringing up pit road because it's easy to make a mistake here. It's a long pit road under yellow. Under green, you only have to run your half, front or back stretch. Thank goodness, because the 2 cars still 3 laps down. If you had run the entire pit road, it would have been 5 or 6 laps down. But the young
Harvick is in the top 10 now.
Very wise. He knows it's a bad situation, but only ran his straightaway, Marty, that did save them at least a lap.
And Steve, I think this is extremely important to note. Austin Cindric just told Jeremy Bowens on the radio, I had no contact with anybody at any point. Boy, if you're a crew chief and you hear that, we are now 90 laps into
I don't understand why the Fords would be having issues, but not the other cars. They're all supposed to be the same.
Some people run a little more.
They're like kit cars.
Is it coincidence?
Oh, we got another right front flat, the 12.
And it's
Ryan
another
Blaney.
Ford.
Blaney.
Spins behind him. Contact into the wall as well.
And the caution comes out this time.
Amarola around.
Spinning in that 10.
So to your point, Rick, about the Fords, they all share information. So whatever they believe, air pressure, camber settings, toe settings, I don't think it is. I don't know if they are all just randomly going down, right? These are all the same manufacturer.
Yep.
I don't think it's a Ford issue as far as aero or something specific. It's more of an information concern, right?
We are literally around the same lap. Where,
Could be the
we're
camber.
45 laps in, we had the 2 right front tires on the 15
I agree
and the
with that,
21. Now
Gregory.
we're
It
about
is an
40
endurance
laps,
race,
45
no
laps
doubt.
into the next run since that pit stop where we're seeing tires again. So around 40 to 45 laps
is when these tires are starting to give these guys issues. So you watch the 12 go up. That's pretty hard contact. There might be suspension
Blaney,
damage.
one of the
and then
fastest
the 10
cars.
spins out just because it's, everything's happening so fast. Dale, to your point, I believe these tires are being damaged early when the air pressure is the lowest, right? That's when the damage is happening. It takes 40
kind of scary there,
laps
John,
for this to become a big issue. And now we have the 12 sitting on pit road, and I think he has lost a wheel.
Yes, he did lose a wheel.
Oh,
man. That wheel rolled down into the pit box of the 3 car. No left rear wheel, no left rear tire on that car.
So this is going to be a big issue because right here, see all the hands waving. The left rear is not tight. This rule has been updated,
Forgot your
but
tire.
this right here will be a penalty. It's updated to think if your tire stays in your pit box, no big deal, but that is a big deal.
Yes.
It went down, you saw it hit the wall in the 3-pit, very dangerous situation. Hopefully nobody was hurt from that equipment. Dale, back to your point, right? 45 laps. We've had a Rick Ware Ford, we've had the 21, the 2, and now the 12. They all share information. Now it is what can you change here? Camber, you're kind of locked
Caution's
in.
going to happen
Can you
every
get enough
50
air
laps, says
pressure in
David.
it to bring yourself to a comfortable level? This is we talked about Bristol. Hey, what don't we know? Well, now we know that the right front tires are susceptible to damage. And I would, since it's being consistent with one factory, I would say it's some sort of setup.
Yeah, when it rains,
With
it pours.
this trouble, only 12 points above the cut line now for Ryan Blaney, who coming in here looked as though he was in pretty
Suarez
good
currently
position.
posted in position 13.
Steve, I would think that would force you on a pit road right here, too. Like, if you are forward sharing that information, I don't see how you can keep running. I think you got to change
What's up,
tires
Piggy?
and make some sort of air pressure adjustment.
Well, Joey Logano, right? He's the last guy on standing, Marty.
Boy, what a flip of developments here. Kevin Harvick having a checkup there for Todd Gilliland coming off of pit road. He said his car was better, still a little bit tight, but Rodney Childers did tell him, listen, 2 cars lost tires within a few laps of each other, so you got to wonder if another Ford made adjustments there, Dave.
Toyota on the top of the screen. Denny Hamlin running fine, moved his way back up toward the front. After that first stop, they'll make another one here. 4 more Goodyear tires, Dylan.
Dave, Chris Buescher on the bottom of the screen didn't pit at the first yellow. They'll come in here and pit this time. Was running seconds, and his car was pretty good up front. When he had a little bit cleaner air, we'll see what he does here.
$5 super chat says go Hamlin. A $5 Valhalla.
Not a good
Thank you so
sign
much,
right
David.
here. The hood of the 10 up for Eric Almirola.
All right, we go to another commercial break, y'all. Appreciate the support, Adventures with David. Got to watch your pit road speeds, no doubt. 302 in the chat. So your race leader, Brad Keselowski, Tyler Reddick second, Christopher Bell third. We're on lap 96 with 404 to go in the race. Yeah, he's going to have to come in, isn't he, Willie? Big Dog says Hamlin knows what it takes to win this race, no doubt. I think they just came down just in case. That tire thing is a manufacturer issue. We play the Eagles on Monday night, Adventures with David. Eagles on Monday night. 2 Monday night football games this week.
Choose 2 classics, the Fritos chili cheese wrap, small jumbo popcorn chicken, or a quarter-pound double cheeseburger for just $5. The 2 for $5 menu, only at Sonic or in the app. The 22 of Joey Logano, Dave, looked like he had to come back to pit road.
More mistakes, Rick. The left rear tire, the left rear wheel was not secured on this Ford. No other reports of tire damage on the 22, but the left rear was not secured. They had to come back down. They changed the entire wheel and tire assembly out. By the way, the 11 of Denny Hamlin running strong tonight. He's in a Toyota. His crew chief, Chris Gabehart, is watching this situation very carefully. Listen.
Right down on the 12. We have had no known issues in our camp. Done everything we can, due diligence.
I think so, Chris.
But definitely worried about.
We'll definitely learn what they are on Monday night.
Steve,
we'll
it gets your attention, doesn't it?
What's
Absolutely.
up, RM? What's up, buddy?
Like what Chris Gabehart said, everything we know, I mean, everyone down here is in a real hustle, so they're on their communication, talking to their war rooms, Jeff, trying to make sure everybody has the same information.
Concerned about right front load. The only way to back that off is slow down. I mean, you know, if it's from the driver. That's
What's the other
only
option?
thing that he can do is slow down.
All right, Kozlowski, Reddick, your front row here.
You tell him to roll.
No,
Pace car to pit road.
B, please. All right, Tyler Reddick on the inside.
Green flag, green flag, green flag is out at Bristol.
Kozlowski easily taking the top spot. Here comes Christopher Bell in the 20, and he'll take second away.
And that Kyle Busch made it 3 wide in the middle of 1 and 2. He is picking a ton
Kyle
of
Busch has
right
made
here.
an appearance. He's
Kyle
moved
Busch
into
up
the
to
top
third
3.
now.
What a restart by Kyle.
Yeah, that outside line working as we see Chase Briscoe in the 14 also taking another spot. Marty.
Remember what Ben Bayshore said to me earlier today, and I just reported a little while ago, stage 1 is huge to us.
I don't know, Willie. I don't know. We'll see.
The 14 car of Chase Briscoe. Kyle Busch with an incredible restart. They did not pit last time.
287 in the chat.
Stage, and they look like they could get stage points exactly the way they planned it out. How about that?
Well, 24 to go. Hopefully it'll
500 total laps, RM. 500 total. They've got 23 to go in stage 1. They're on lap 103 of 500.
102 laps. We've seen these right front issues on the Fords. Kozlowski in a Ford. He has the same set of tires from the beginning of the race, continues to lead. So the durability as far as grip is there. It's just a question if there's another setting that are causing these flats.
As we see the 5 of Larson trying to get by the 8s of Tyler
Ty
Reddick.
Gibbs in the 23 today. He's up to 18th.
Spark still coming out behind the 12. What's going on here, Steve?
I don't know what he has. He's had a missing left rear tire, plus he had a flat right front. Something is obviously bent and dragging.
Remember, he hit the
There
right
you go,
side
Piggy.
wall pretty hard.
Very hard. It looks like something under the right half of the car, like something in the right rear suspension.
Blaney's still having
bent with
issues, y'all.
Coilovers and actually changed the height of the car significantly. Something is dragging. This is going to be a long 20 laps for Blaney.
If he can go 20 laps. I don't know if it'll make it that long.
He came in plus 36, and right now Blaney has moved down. He's only 16 ahead of the line.
So Blaney, one of the fastest cars in the early portion of this race, and he's having major difficulties now.
There you go. Feels like something's
All
bad.
started by that flat right front.
This isn't Michigan. You just can't tiptoe by him. It's like rush hour
Harvick just
traffic.
blew by Blaney.
Yeah, fishbowl.
Steve, it sounded like he said
43
toe
almost
link. We've heard
ran
that
him
so many
over.
times at different racetracks. The toe link bends, and could it be something that's causing sparks?
I think it's the lower control arm or something that actually can adjust the height. The toe really
Suarez is in the 99 RM, 99 car.
That should make the car travel more. Remember we saw Chase Elliott at Darlington bet the actual suspension.
North Dakota
components.
State versus the
That would
Wildcats. I
have a
don't
car
blame.
Hey, his point is, what are you going to do? If you pit under green and fix it, you're done, right? What they're hoping for now is to get a caution and not be the caution, and then hopefully try to fix it.
Now the left side's dragging as well.
Yeah, so, I mean, they have a big issue they're going to have to fix. The real question is, I believe they're off the DVP. They've definitely run a 17-second
309 in
so
the
now
chat.
they won't be out of the race. I know that doesn't help, Jeff, but
Share
at least you
this
get
out
to
to your
continue. If you
NASCAR
can milk it
watching
for 15
buddies.
laps without whatever the issue is breaking, and then just stop under the yellow, you're going to lose more laps, but at this point, you have to try to finish.
Whatever's going on is getting worse and worse. Like
That's
the back
the-
of the car is
yes.
getting lower and lower and
All right,
lower.
Blaney to pit
Whatever's
road.
bent
I mean, it's so bad, the left front tire's off the ground right there, right, when he's on the brakes.
He came onto the apron now. He's on pit road, so they're going to
Yeah,
the
USC
pit box
Fresno
now, Dave.
State. I know, y'all. I know. I just wanted to see if Harvick could make it
See
in.
what they can do. You see the wedge wrenches going in there.
We'll
They're
pick back
changing
up
the
USC
entire
football next
section
week.
in the back of that car, hoping it'll just stay up off the
track, Steve.
Well, and there's only so much adjustment. These coilover shocks have basically a little hydraulic thing that you adjust. It's not like jack screws like the old car. So depending on how you set them, there's a little bit of wiggle room. But there's only just a minimum and maximum you can raise the back of this car.
Brad's car going to be the next. Well, he's on his original tires. Isn't that wild?
That's it. Once you get it that high, you're going to have to stop, jack it up, and make some manual adjustments. How about Brad Keselowski, who just goes by the 12? He has yet to come to pit road. I'm not. That's my kind of pit strategy. That's the easiest thing I can do from on top of the pit box is drink a water and just stay on the racetrack. Great call right here from the 6 car. Matt McCall.
The 12 still having issues, y'all.
First year
Sparks still flying out from underneath that 12.
Bottom, a late model racer himself, driven a lot of cars, and I like Brad. Could he be the big upset? We've seen 2 non-playoff drivers, Jeff. Could Brad Keselowski make it 3 in a row?
And Blaney gotten really slow again. That's something's broke.
Viva Suarez is RM.
They did. You know, raising the car up has made it worse.
NASCAR is going to get fed up with this.
I love it, Glenn. I love it.
Yeah, the back end
We've
of
been
that car
enjoying
is
it.
dragging. It is getting lower and lower.
Hopefully, Piggy.
You mentioned
Chief. Hey guys, crew chief Jonathan.
Brad pushing his luck. I think you're right, big dog.
The one thing that we have to avoid is early trouble. We need stage tires. Yep, and
Flat again.
Junior. This is the early trouble they wanted to avoid so badly.
That car is squirrely.
Right rear tire's flat.
And
7 to go in stage 1. Look at that. Look at that.
Toe link's broken.
Yep.
So there was a suspension item. Now I think it's the toe link as well. Look, this car just needs to go behind the wall, change the suspension. They're going to go 25, 50 laps down and hope there's a lot of attrition. I know that's hard to say, but that's all they have left. Make the necessary repairs.
Your top 3, Keselowski, Bell, Busch. With
Under
5 to
laps to
go.
go in stage 1. And as you mentioned, Brad Keselowski out in front has just a 0.2 of a second lead over Christopher Bell. You see how close it is. Bell again already locked into the next round, but wouldn't it be great to get another playoff point if Christopher Bell could
4
get
to go in stage
Brad
1.
Keselowski to win this stage. The bottom of the racetrack.
Bell coming to get it. He's at the bumper.
3 laps to go here at Bristol in stage 1.
Brad has not come off the bottom of the racetrack this entire run. There he goes to the top. Trying to find some speed. Bell has to go to the bottom. Stay out of that dirty air.
2 to go.
A little bit loose right there.
Under 2 laps to go. Keselowski trying to hold off Bell. It's Keselowski, Bell, Kyle Busch, Briscoe, and Larson. They're all in the top 5.
Final lap of stage 1.
The final lap of stage 1. Bowman, Buescher, Reddick, Byron, and Martin Truex Jr. in the top 10. Coming out of 4 for the final time, and Keselowski is going to win the stage.
Keselowski wins stage 1.
First stage win for Brad Keselowski in 2022 as the work continues on Ryan Blaney on pit road. 4 leaders today.
Brad's cheating
with 2022.
All right, we go to a commercial break. Greg says, Valhalla, if Kyle Busch is taking over the 8 car next year, will Reddick be racing? They're going to buy, RCR is going to get a 3rd charter, and Reddick will drive the 3rd car with a new number. Reddick's still under contract with RCR through 2023. But Childress has said he will buy a 3rd charter, and Reddick will drive that car. Brad Keselowski, your winner of stage 1. Christopher Bell 2, Kyle Busch 3. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to use the restroom.
just said it's a little bit tight and his front tire's chattering over the bumps.
All right, I'm back, y'all.
Finishing service there. Chase Briscoe on the bottom said balance not bad. 3 and 4, he's pretty good. He needs to work on 1 and 2. It just bottoms out sometimes, Dave.
Tyler Reddick stayed out the entire stage. 3 stage points for him. He needs them as well. He'll get 4 tires here. The left rear he felt was bottoming out.
Kyle in the 3.
In the middle of your screen, Christopher Bell still pretty happy
Not
with
yet.
his race car. Just said he was a little bit loose
Rob,
off the top. They were debating an air
we're
pressure
only 1/3 of the way through the race.
On the 20. Alex Bowman
Here comes the race off pit road.
Changes for him. He was just sliding over the rubber on that run.
Briscoe gaining 3 spots. Logano, the big winner there, only 2-tire stop.
Did you know
Keselowski won the first stage. Hey, Valhalla. Valhalla. He says, come on, everyone, kick those super chats up for Valhalla's beer fun. Theo says, you're extra pink tonight, Val. I spent the whole morning outside, y'all, messing around with that stupid-ass pool. But yeah, I feel a little extra red. What's up, Travis Duarte? Look who's showing in second place, y'all. Look who is currently showing in second position. I'm thinking Mr. Harvick did not pit. I'm thinking my man Kevin did not pit today. Shelby Minnick in the house. Brad's cheating. Don't get red, Valhalla, says David. Hey, y'all, I can't help it. I'm fair-skinned. I'm a fair-skinned northern Norwegian. I have 2 colors, pale white and red. Those are my 2 colors. I don't tan. This is what you get. Let's get back to it. Did they start this?
The right front goes down. Does a
No,
nice
they're
job.
doing a
Doesn't make a
recap.
lot of contact. We can't say the same for the 2 of Cindric. When his goes down, pretty big contact and even heavier contact for the 12 of Blaney, guys.
Yeah, Blaney also.
He's in second right now.
From that
Thomas.
contact, so he's been on pit road, still on pit road trying to fix this car.
That Arizona sun don't mess around.
Tools, everything they need to be able to change the bent suspension to get that car back off the ground.
So loses the tire, hits the wall. He's put on the damaged vehicle policy. That's a 10-minute clock. He then goes out, runs minimum speed with the damaged car. That doesn't just reset it to 0. That eliminates it. You're no longer on the clock. And for that reason, he can really sit here and make whatever changes he needs, but he just continues to lose
Adventure
laps.
says my guy Hamlin back to
What we
first.
see right there laying on the ground, over
Third.
A-frame. Looks like they may be changing. And
Red and white makes
when the car
pink.
was
Exactly.
out there on the racetrack sparking, and you talked about it, Steve, with the damage, what would bend to allow that car to travel more, right? So it's definitely the lower A-frame and those suspension parts that allow that car to lay on the racetrack.
That's right. That's where that
Valhalla.
shot gets mounted for. That's the foundation of the house moves. The whole thing settles. That's
This is all I have left towards beer fun, so I might be an OJ.
Goodyear just came by and said
Hey, I appreciate it, Robbie. You don't have to do that, bro.
That's Rodney
Appreciate it,
Childers.
though. $5 Australian Valhalla. Here we go.
On the outside as we get back underway.
Here we go.
Stage 2 underway here. The night race in
Come on, Harvick, go get
That
this.
information because he's nervous.
Go get it.
He's seeing all these issues, and he's putting that up in his head. And it's
No,
gonna
no, she's a
bother him.
Latina, big
Put it
dog.
on lap 95. So
She's
he didn't put on
naturally
stickers right here,
tan.
so he knows he's got to run these tires for a little while.
Ross Chastain was at the bottom of the racetrack, has drifted
Thank you
way
so
up
much,
high.
though, Rob. 280 in the chat. We're back underway.
And the battle back here in the middle of the pack is insane. You got guys way up against the wall. Look at the 5 of Larson going 3 wide. He has to back out right here. A lot of give it and a lot of take. And it's got to be equal. And when it gets unequal, that's when they have problems.
At some point, they give you a shot and take your spot.
But that ain't got to that point just yet. It's coming, though.
$5 Australian, $1.99. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. That's a beer.
2x2 here around Bristol.
What happened to Reddick? He went from top 6 to 23rd. Pitts, man.
Todd Gilliland in the 38.
Up to 21st.
On the 42 of Ty Dillon.
Todd stayed out.
Harvick already almost half a second back.
95. Logano, he's the highest guy that pitted, but he only put 2 down.
Man, that clean air is huge. Crash to 21 is around.
Get it back around.
Right front tire down again.
This is going to be a long
right front's
race.
flat, I believe. Yeah, right front's flat.
So now if you're this 21 car, you have to ask yourself, if you can't.
Yeah, he is. He's a hell of a buddy there, Shelby. He's a huge supporter of the channel, the biggest.
Come up with a plan A or B. I mean, you hate to say it, but he's back on the lead lap. You see him spinning right here. I guess I don't know if the right front was down before or after. It might have went flat after the slide. It looks like it has air in it right there.
Yeah.
So
I would think if the right front was down, he wouldn't have been spinning there.
Yeah,
Sheila's still cooking. I'm about to get me a hamburger from up the street, y'all. CO hooking me up before she bails.
The crew chief in me, I'm trigger happy to talk about that.
Rob says, honestly, I just love Jeff and the COO. We appreciate it, Robbie. You are the man.
Harrison Burton bringing the 21 back onto pit road and to the attention of his crew. Harrison, one of the rookies in the field. Harrison's was a spin, but once again, a theme that
Shelby
we are
says
seeing. Right front tires going
she's
down.
A proud member of this entire community. I appreciate you, Shelby.
The next generation of Wi-Fi, it's here.
All right, they're doing a little commercial here real quick. Big Dog says, Rob, I just love Thor. Come on, Force, is Terry Connor.
Chase Elliott had a epic battle a year ago with Kevin Harvick.
280 in the chat.
Ended up not working out for either of them as Kyle Larson ended up winning the race.
We're on lap 17 of 125 in stage 2, 142 of 500 in the race.
So even with that
it's
caution,
Busher, Harvick, Hamlin, your top 3.
I was starting Atlantic Castle's going to get the free pass. He was multiple laps down. We have no one.
Steak and potatoes. What's up, NASCAR Planet?
Surprising here. Sometimes we see it, but it's been I call it a slow go to run the first 141 laps.
LSU 17, Mississippi State 16.
It's an even more exhausting night for these drivers. Just time in the car. The effort's still going to be there to run all the laps.
NASCAR about to start on the pole in your race.
On the lead lap, and as you mentioned, the last one there is Harrison Burton. 4 cautions come out.
All right, they go to another commercial, y'all. Let's go ahead and have Rusty park that caution flag car, because we're about to get back to it when they get back. 276 in the house. Yeah, it's only a little mile track, Rob. It's only a mile track. They go by really fast. Get a Frisch's Bad Boy and a bag of fries. Now we're just going to get one from the mom and pop up the street. No, it'll go by fast, Rob. Just a little teeny track here. This is a short track racing on a Saturday night. How long, Chad, how long does it take to do a lap at Bristol now? What do you think, about 12 seconds? The 21 car might want to change his tire manufacturer. Willie says, delicious, Sheila. My favorite steaks are boneless New York strip, blade chuck, and shoulder tip. Top sirloin, medium well, or well done. What's wrong, Sheila? What do you mean no one loves you? Steak and potatoes? 15 seconds to do a lap at Bristol now? Yeah, if he wins here, it'd be crazy. That's right, half-mile track. All right, here we go. Back to it.
The fastest lap, and that is a fast one.
There's Harvick.
Turned by Kevin Harvick at 15.326.
Fastest lap, 15.326 on 138.
The slash that turns into the wreck a little bit later. Tape room working hard tonight. A lot going on right here. Well, this is on board the 10 right here. You're going to see a little contact with the two of Cindric.
Boom.
He's trying to save his car, and unfortunately, real estate was at a minimum. He got into the left rear of the 21. So I'm going to shove you into the fight and then walk away, Rick. And if you get, man, I'm sorry if it ends up bad for you.
Yeah, once again, great job by those folks down in our truck finding that.
That's what happens when you
we're on
roll
lap
the pole.
145 of 500, lap 20 of 125 in stage 2. Busher, Harvick, Hamlin, your top 3. Here they come to the
So Busher and
Geico
Harvick
restart
making up row
zone.
1 once again as the field approaching the Geico restart zone. Again, 4 cautions already.
Green flag is back
Harvick
out.
on the inside.
Oh, man, that was an interesting restart.
Come on, Harvick, go
really
get this
good
lead.
For the inside line.
Go get this lead.
Almost looked like Cole Custer was pushing Harvick at that start.
There's a lot of contact in both lanes. Busher just brought him down real slow. Didn't try to really out-launch them, just tried to slow them all down right before we got the green.
Harvick doesn't get the lead, and Hamlin wants second.
Bubba Wallace in the 45.
Bubba Wallace coming up quick.
Money line 45 of Wallace on the outside. Cole Custer on the inside in the 41.
And basically what I'm seeing right here, Steve, is you need to call this race kind of like a road course. As good as this tire
Suarez
is, as fast as you can be
up to
on
ninth.
an old tire, all you need to do is really
in the
just put
playoff
yourself
standings.
toward the front.
Wow, look at the one car. Just went way to the top of the racetrack.
When are you making your last pit stop? 150 to go?
Yeah, he's currently in second, Rob.
At 95 are going to try to go all the way to the end of stage 2, I would assume. And then you, just like you said, it's all about when you make that last pit stop. And this one car continues to run up the racetrack. Money line on board here for the 45 of Bubba Wallace. But that's exactly right, Junior. I'm doing the math backwards very quickly. I want to get that last set of tires on as soon as I can make it on fuel.
Appreciate it, Shelby.
Hey, Steve, let's debate that a little bit, though. If you're Kevin Harvick and Rodney Childers, you're sitting in second. You're going to try to go, as you mentioned, 155 laps to the end of stage 2.
Yeah, Haley's been impressive all year in NASCAR Planet.
Is that worth the risk to be able to push it to the end of stage 2 on these good years?
I don't think laps have anything to do with it. It's another issue. As Dale pointed out, the consistency or the kind of the consistent detail has been about lap 40.
Harvick almost a full second back from Busher now.
Easily run 125. So I think if your car is set up correctly, the Goodyear tires that came off Brad Keselowski, the report from Kim Kuhn under caution was that they looked absolutely fine. So at this point, you can't call the race scared. You're going to have to go.
298 in the chat. If you're new, hit that subscribe, give the video the thumbs up, and turn on the bell notification.
He needs to find victory lane.
Steve, the other variable in that equation is they know what setup they have in there, and if it's similar to what the 12 had in it,
Bubba's been impressive, I think, this year.
The 21 had in it, then you would say, okay, wait a minute, we might need to worry about it.
I don't know if they have a most improved driver in NASCAR award, but I think he would be right there.
Just because they're Fords, I don't believe that RFK and Stewart-Haas Racing and Penske share that much information. If they do, then the world has changed dramatically. I think there's some sharing of information, but I would have a hard time living in the world if I just had to open my notebook for everybody that had the same manufacturer.
There's Bubba Wallace painting the bottom of this racetrack as Ross Chastain taking an opposite line around here. Now Wallace goes up into Ross Chastain's line.
Lap 32 of 125. Busher's lead over Harvick, 8
For the
tenths.
most recent winner in that blue and black number 45. Bubba Wallace said his car was a little bit loose coming to the end of the stage. They made adjustments for that, and he said love it as they restarted in stage 2. One thing to keep in mind.
Rob says subscribe, subscribe, subscribe.
One where he restarted in second gear, didn't like it at all. Restarting in first was a little bit better, so keep an eye on that.
It's good when your driver says love it. Chris Buescher out in front. Harvick, Hamlin, Wallace, Chastain, the top 5.
Harvick still 19 points out of advancing in the playoffs.
22 trying to get by Bowman in that 48.
Bowman had great speed.
In other words, he's got to get a win. He's going to have to win to advance.
A team that doesn't really have a lot of pace this year showed up this weekend looking really,
but
really
if anyone has proven in his career that he can win
race tonight to get a lot of points
when it's needed badly, it's the closer, Kevin Harvick.
work himself toward the front.
Yeah, if they're just limited to running this bottom, they're not going to go anywhere. They're going to need to figure out a way to get that track position otherwise, because passing on that bottom is proved difficult. You see the 48 looked like he almost had that 22 clear. The 22 drives right back by him on the straightaway. There again, he's clear. Here comes the 22 back on the outside. Just so hard to be able to put that pass together. It takes many, many corners.
Wow.
See the 18 there?
Yeah, Kyle Busch almost into the back.
There's RM's driver, the 99.
Well, Junior, remember earlier in the pre-race show, Kyle Busch said, with my success at Bristol, 8 wins here, more than anybody in the field, I've always worked the bottom. Tonight, he's having to work the top. So they've had to adjust on this race car, which gets tighter the longer that Kyle runs. In fact, earlier in a run, he said it was 8 out of 10.
Not fast enough to get the lead.
On the bottom of the racetrack, working the high group now. So his teammate Martin Truex Jr., he's back in the 16th position. The Bass Pro Shop car, the Bass Pro Shop onboard camera tonight. Truex is saying he's having intermittent steering issues. We've heard this throughout the weekend here. We've also heard it earlier. He said it's just like the
all right, SKOL is back with my Hamboyga.
And when it locks up big. Junior, the other thing that Martin Truex Jr. said is that he had something in his eye in stage 1.
Eric Jones for most improved driver, he'd be up there too.
Said it's really bothering him.
He'd be up there too, no doubt.
500 laps at Bristol.
There goes the 18 past the 5.
Makes a pass around Kyle Larson. I can't imagine what something in your eye would feel like.
Yeah, that is going to be a long night.
Getting
a lot of
2/10
drivers
lap.
talking about that, Marty. Just very difficult.
Yeah, 6/10 back right
and then all
now.
of a sudden, when it gets loaded up, it gets very
Go
hard
get
to
him,
turn.
Harvick.
Well,
Go get
hard
him.
to turn right in the middle of the corner when you need the car to turn the most. The guys are going to have to be conditioned. The one advantage they have, it's not a very hot night. So temperatures are coming down. That's going to help the drivers. But
you're right,
you
dude. He's gaining on him.
Physically prepared.
He's gaining on him, David. Down to 4
to show the
tenths.
playoff bubble in the lower left corner of the screen.
Down to 4
and you
tenths.
see right now in 9th, Blaney, they are still on pit road as we continue to watch the battles on the racetrack.
This 99 car of Suarez, he is loose. The back of that car.
It seems like they're always next to one another, Shelby.
To keep this position, but he is driving his hands off tonight. He is working hard.
Harvick there.
Look at Suarez passing the 18.
Busch for the lead. Let's
Trying to make a pass on the 18.
What options Harvick has as he closes in on this 17 car.
Lap 46 of 125 in stage 2.
Harvick followed him up there.
Yeah, Harvick runs a low entry, traditionally lower than the car in front of him, and then he runs a higher exit.
Harvick to the bumper of Buescher.
Both times, entering and exiting the corner, there's a little offset, which we know this car really appreciates any kind of offset as far as downforce and grip. But how does he make
Come
the
on,
pass?
Harvick, pass it.
That's the question.
Harvick 2 wins already this season. They came back to back, but it was after a long
What's up, Jack
round.
Williams?
A lot longer than Harvick was hoping for.
His line is unique to any. There's no one else that runs this line, and I know it's just a few feet different, but he enters a little bit lower.
He's right
and he
there,
runs
Brandon.
off the corner a lot higher. I do not know how he makes the pace, because it kind of goes against the style that you would typically drive. You know, you never chop the entry or shallow up the entry and think that's going to make a fast lap.
Come on, Harvick, get him.
He makes it work around this unique racetrack. Time and time again, he makes it work. No matter the car, no matter the race, this guy figures it out.
And how about
Rob putting up the Harvick emojis in the chat.
Up front of Kevin Harvick, that is Chris Buescher, and he's never led here before, but right now, leading at Bristol. And maybe a little bit of smoke out of the 45. Yeah, that right side smoking.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh, trouble on Bubba Wallace's car.
That's a power steering issue.
Yeah, it says he can't turn it. So let's see on board. It's hard to tell from this angle. Obviously, you see the cars going by. He's having some sort of issue behind the wheel.
So the difference in this one, guys, is that the other ones, they have power steering and then they lose it. It just gets hard to turn. He was never having it right there.
Well, if he had smoke, that tells me that there has to be fluid somewhere. Either the tire's rubbering something, or there's fluid. Look at the inside of that right front tire that just came off. Soaking wet. Guys, there's no reason to change tires. That's not going to fix this issue. You're going to have to open the hood and start looking at it. Look at this tire. Look at all that area right there. All that shine on that tire, all that right there, that is fluid coming out from I'm guessing the power steering system
Maybe
at some
at the
point.
end of the next stage you can take
either
him
need to
out.
open the hood or push it behind the wall.
Yeah.
Can't turn it. Yep, behind the wall or mechanical issues are going to have to. You can't even move. Look at that.
All right, so Bubba done. Bubba's done. Power
So
steering
Bubba
issue.
Wallace, last week's winner, now on pit road shaking his head. You can go from the highest of highs to the lowest of lows. And it's happening right here at Bristol.
There you go, y'all. Little hamburger and french fries. Little hamburger and french fries for your boy. He's got quite a few wins, Dave. I'm not sure, though, the exact number. I'm not sure of the exact number. Someone look that up. So the TV is NASCAR nonstop. USA Network on NBC.com is in a full commercial. But Buescher's lead again over Harvick is now back up to 4/10. Harvick looks to be dropping back a bit. The 23 of Ty Dillon to pit road. That won't be no little hamburger? No, this is a burger from up the street. What's that dude from YouTube that does the burger places? Mr. Beast? This is a Mr. Beast burger, y'all. The little mom and pop up the street has Mr. Beast signed up. Good for the soul. Rob says stay tuned for Valhalla to drop shit all over that new tee. Bruh, I'm a trained professional. That thing got its own zip code? Harvick back within 3/10 as we're still in a commercial. We're on lap 187 with 3:13 to go. 61 laps to go in stage 2. Harvick on the side of Buescher. Harvick down low, Buescher up high. And we're back to it, y'all.
Side by side for the lead. Harvick, who is in a must-win situation coming into this Bristol race, almost taking the lead away from Buescher, but there, Buescher comes down to the bottom of the racetrack and he holds on to that top spot.
Both 2311 Toyotas, I
Now
believe,
the
have
thing,
retired
baby.
from the race with power steering issues. The
Are they coming to
45
get you?
And
Yes.
the 23 almost on the same lap.
Things heating up here as you see the points. Again, the bottom 4 in points will be eliminated after tonight's race.
Did you get money?
Reddick,
Do you need
Harvick,
money?
Austin Dillon, and Cindric currently below that cutoff line. Still working on the car is Blaney. They've been working on it for quite a few laps.
You ain't
And so they
trading
are
shit,
behind the
says
wall
Rob.
right now trying to fix the 12. And Dave, how
That
far
burger
are
has
they?
its own YouTube channel. Sheila says I need a baby bib.
Sorry, guys, I was getting out of the way of a wrecker that I was standing in front of, which was near the 12 car
Huh?
here. So safety issues
Yeah.
abound here. They're far along on the right rear. They've gone to the right.
Now I'm
front
gonna
as
go
well. But
pound me out a
remember
juicy
how they got
burger,
here
man.
to
That
this
looks
point,
good.
And now they even still have a chance in the playoffs.
Oh, we got a
They
car at
stacked up
21.
stage points.
Car
and
in the
they're
wall.
Falling down a little bit.
Yeah, Harrison Burton up into the wall once
The
again.
43
Caution
is
is
back with the
out.
front stretch as well.
Give me a kiss now,
Oh,
too.
everybody is going by him. There's chaos everywhere all of a sudden.
Eric Jones spins around 50
Love you too,
laps.
baby.
That was a
Have a good
long
night,
green
okay?
flag run, the longest of the night.
Remember, I'm going with my sister and my niece, so I'm
That's
good.
good to hear.
Don't you go see Sancho.
But Harrison Burton's woes continue.
Yeah, Harrison's
Don't
got
you go
another
see
right front
Sancho,
flat.
COO.
Take a look here. This is Eric Jones in the 43. You see him, and there was the contact made.
So the 42 sees the 21. He tries to run the middle lane, and the 43
in
kind
Australia.
of just gets stacked up.
You shut your mouth.
And then these cars here.
avoiding.
Did you hear that, Rob?
Oh, man, the 21. So whatever it is that is causing the right front issues for some of these specific Fords.
This is interesting that it went just a little bit longer. So it may be an air pressure
Yeah, the
issue.
21
They're just
again.
creeping up with that air pressure. Their teammates or the other Penske cars have maybe made bigger changes.
Did you hear what you said, Rob Parsons?
Jones still stopped on the racetrack.
He's asking
AMR
for
safety team, yeah, right there, wondering, do you need a push?
Asking for a push. There, he's got it started and rolling now.
Todd Gibbs, he also, we're hearing, is having a power steering issue.
Is this power steering or engine on this one? I tell.
Did you check the level yet? See if there's any fluid.
Sunday is steak
check
day.
the level. That sounds
All right,
like
turn it
a
up, guys.
power steering issue to me.
Yeah, I told her, don't you be going to see Sancho.
Before they went behind the wall, they
Sancho
did in
is
fact
like a
say
joke,
it was
like
a
her
power
boyfriend.
steering issue as they brought it behind
And
the
she
wall.
said,
They
my
decided to
Sancho is in
provide
Australia.
every extra part and piece
So
you
she's
have
not
for the
sleeping in
steering
our
wheel, like they're gonna
bedroom
have to
tonight.
replace it all.
Out here on the couch.
So both of the winners of the last two races, the first playoff races, have had issues within the last 20 laps. Bubba
Shelly
Wallace,
Skinner, welcome
then
to the
Eric
Berserkers.
Jones.
General Thor will be proud. The 12 on jack stands. Here's some
So now with
bacon,
this caution, the
Cornelius.
fifth of the night.
And that was a saving grace for Austin Dillon and Tyler Reddick. Two cars getting ready to go a lap down right before that yellow comes out.
It's been that kind of night for Austin Dillon and Reddick. Both of them have been running right, really at the end of the lead lap. Field coming onto pit road
You
once
gonna bring me a
again.
caramel apple?
Marty.
Love you.
Kyle Busch told Ben Bayshore we gained one, but we're still way too tight. He said, I really have to work the brake to get the car to turn, especially on the bottom. An interesting radio from a few guys talking about how the bottom is going to be big. They're talking about the top caking up. Kim?
And Chase Elliott right there, he said, I just don't have the versatility I need. I've not got comfortable with the pace and the
We do have
balance
a good
yet. They're
YV.
still working on that race car for Chase Elliott. Dave.
Remember, Joey Logano early took
Logano to
2
pit
tires,
road.
then 4. They will come down. It looks like they'll take 4 here to keep
Suarez
Logano in
to
the
pit
game.
road.
Dylan.
Daniel Suarez at the bottom of your screen, still trying to get that balance of that race car a little bit better for him. It was tight center that run, but still struggling with the bounce. Big chassis adjustment for him. Christopher Bell still pretty happy with his race car.
Thor
Just trying to
bringing
get
the
some
thunder.
track position back that they lost here in this second stage.
Kyle Busch gains a spot. Christopher Bell loses one on
Bush,
pit
Bell,
road.
Elliott on the race off pit road. Thor just woke up, says Big Dog. Rob says, okay, we have 312 people watching and only 141 likes. WTF. I don't know where Stenhouse is. I haven't heard his name the entire day. There's currently 24 cars on the lead lap. Stenhouse posted in 20th. 310 in the house. Come on, y'all. Let's make a run at 11.3 today on the subscriber side. Let's make a big run for 11.3. Y'all, Thor is sitting here about 3 feet from my face, staring into my soul. Hey, we got 11,224. Let's get to 11,250. This stream about to bust 5,000 likes. By the way, the Dodger game is about to start up. Dodger fans, KAE doing the game tonight, Pete McDevitt doing the game tonight. LSU scored again. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Night race. And what an amazing crowd here. Almost 100,000 people in attendance.
Sold
watching this,
out
the
at
cutoff
Bristol.
race for the round of 16. The mind-blowing Ford F-150 Lightning is here, and you could win one during NASCAR playoffs. Scan the QR code now or visit NASCAR.com/Ford Playoffs promo to get your chance to win the most innovative.
I actually
Ford
do have a
F-150
Discord, David, but I hardly ever use it. I don't get it. My computer
19
hates
of
it.
Martin Truex Jr. behind
Truex.
the wall, and you see Martin out of the car.
Yeah, we're hearing power steering issues was what I think we heard over the radio. When he comes by right here, just look out the right front. You're going to see just a little wisp of smoke.
So we've had two cars now with power steering
pops
issues.
Out of it right there, Marty.
Boy, another Toyota with a power steering issue. Martin was kind of the first one to report it in stage one, said it was intermittently locking up, but when it locked up, it totally locked up, and now it's done. And you see Truex, who is not in the playoffs.
That 17 looks good up front, says Moonshine.
With Martin Truex Jr.
LSU 24, Mississippi State 16.
Hey, Martin, get over here and grab him. Talking with Coach
Rob
Gibbs.
says Pete will also stream a rabbit eating
He said
a carrot.
in stage one it was intermittent as it locked up, and when it locked up big. Is it finally done?
Yeah, it blew the seal out and pushed all the fluid out on the right front tire. So it's unbelievable. I mean, what Harvick say? Crappy parts?
Yeah. If you were your teammate Kyle Busch, how worried would you be right now?
Well, he's not going to worry. He's just going to drive it till it stops working. I mean, at the end of the day, that's all you can do. It's another one. I don't know.
He talks about another one. That's Bubba Wallace pulling behind us, trying to get back out on the racetrack, Dave.
And so, Marty, how do you prevent another one? What is the 11 team of Denny Hamlin doing to try to prevent this? Listen.
How's your steering been, friend? Really bad under brake.
Jesus is king. How would I broadcast the Dodger game when I'm currently doing a NASCAR stream, bro?
The front tire slide. I cannot use brake at all when I'm up top.
Bristol seats
The final
over
word from Chris
160.
Gabehart, crew chief, was I'm not sure
It's
what
not
to tell
sold
you,
out.
but
They
I
have
think you can try
160,000
not to
seats at
load it.
Bristol, Lynn?
Don't load it under steering.
I
You
thought it
may
was
be
right
able to
around
save
like
it.
120.
So now, guys, we've seen problems for Fords, problems for Toyotas. Here's the first problem for a Chevy. Alex Bowman reporting he's having power steering issues as well. It's starting to fade on him. The crew is down here game planning what to do if it goes away completely, and Alex has to come to pit road or go behind the wall. Just remember, this is the first time the next-gen car has been to the concrete version of Bristol. We have seen the dirt version. The concrete version
So
has a ton
Harvick
of
still
load,
in second
a ton of
position.
banking.
Buscher
The steering
on the
is
pole.
an issue, has been an issue
Outside
in this car
row.
earlier in the year. The teams all seem to have resolved that issue. Bristol creating new ones.
Green
Buscher on
flag,
the outside,
green
Harvick
flag.
on the inside, back underway. 45 laps to go in stage two. Saw Hamlin in the 11 down at the bottom of the racetrack there. Maybe a different line running for Denny Hamlin to avoid issues.
Buscher checks out again. 3/10.
His crew chief talking about trying not to load the steering.
Buscher,
I just
Harvick,
don't know how you
Hamlin.
do that, Steve. I don't know
43
the
laps to
driver.
go in stage
You gotta
2.
turn
We're
the
on lap
car.
208
The
of
only way not
500.
loaded, Lord, is just enter the corner slower. I just don't know how you can not load the
156,000
steering.
at Bristol?
Yeah, I wonder.
Jeff, he did tell him to back up the corner a little bit.
Jack
too.
says time
Would
for
that be
Kyle
one
Busch to
way
wake
not
up.
load it?
Well, yes, but once you go to the throttle, you know, to get your speed back up, now you're loaded in the middle of the corner where the most load is. So I just don't know how you prevent it.
Well, listen, physics are physics. If you're running the same speed through the middle of the corner as everyone else, I think the load is, we're talking really close to the same.
There could be some variation between running the bottom or the top. That would be the only thing that I
you
can
go.
think of is, hey, man, is the bottom harder? Is it harder to
You go.
turn on the bottom of the racetrack? Seem to work the power steering pump or the rack harder running the top. Only the drivers would really know that.
Yeah, great racing here. The Toyotas have blown. They're saying they're blowing. Martin said he blew the seals out of the unit. So that is something you're not going to fix.
And that's a great move by Kyle Busch. Threading needle between his teammate and his 31 car. Justin Haley on the outside.
Super Ultra Doom says the big question is if they can't make it to the pits, what happens? The car just disappears.
Left, look at the big variety, right?
Like in your video
116
game, it
laps
just
with guys up
disappears.
front, a few with 80, and then a bunch of guys with 12 laps. So, you know, everybody with a different opinion, but those old tires are still holding on fine near the front.
Yeah, I would just
Lynn Morris, I think it was about 10 years ago.
Get it
It
set to
was
work.
sold out at 167.
Your favorite
That's
set of
crazy.
tires. All right, Buscher's up front. Harvick running in that second position. Hamlin, Custer, and Chastain top 5. Then it's Larson, Kyle Busch, Bell, Haley, Bowman and Keselowski, those two fighting for positions.
How about Roush Fenway tonight? We saw how well Keselowski ran early. Now Buescher leading the race.
And I'm going to give a tip of the hat to Ford. I was very vocal that I didn't think they had what they needed at the big track, but they've led all but one lap tonight, Rick. So
listen, y'all, if you have a Mr. Beast burger in your town,
yeah, Christopher Bell, the only non-Ford,
give it a chance, y'all. These burgers are legit.
Marty.
Boy, Rick, imagine
and not all that
Kyle
expensive.
Busch came in below the cut line, the two-time champ right now above the cut line. But, Jeff, I thought Martin Truex Jr. made a fantastic point. Why worry about what could happen with the power steering? Kyle's going to go drive as hard as he can, gets another spot from his teammate Christopher Bell. Now,
Harvick a half second back from Buescher, unable to catch him and pass him.
On the 18 team right
34
now.
to go in stage 2.
Their teammates' power steering issues. I think Kyle is simply focused forward.
I think he has to be. I think that's the right approach. If there was something that we feel like there was something major the driver could do to help
says
this problem, then yes, go do it,
153,000.
We just don't see it from here.
Let's see who's on the move with Power Moves, brought to you by Propane. Buescher, 19 spots up since the start of this race. Kyle Busch
isn't it like the biggest?
13 positions. Chase Elliott 12.
153 sounds like it could be the biggest.
And Buescher up front leading
stadium
this one.
as far as attendance.
Has a 0.4 of a second lead over Harvick, who runs right up against the wall.
No Mr. Beast in your town?
Running different lines. Look at Harvick here, running the top of the racetrack 3 and 4. The lap before, he's on the bottom of the racetrack. Back to the top, Christopher to the bottom. This racetrack is providing these drivers a lot of options.
These ones are literally the best because Valhalla streams are the best. Appreciate it, man.
You know, Kevin Harvick, we didn't think he could point himself in tonight, but if these troubles continue, can enough guys have trouble where he might not have to win this race?
He's got two guys still in front of him before that cut line in Reddick and Austin Dillon, but he's only 11 points, now 10 points back.
Well, it'll be red if he wins. I'm about to start drinking beer.
A win cures everything, and he's running second. So if he gets up there, wins the race, he advances into the next round. There's the gap between 1 and 2.
I mean, lap times are just so even. And dirty air is really frustrating this 4-car.
18 laps
into
this
Harvick,
run.
go get him.
Amazingly, look at this racetrack. You can barely see another car in front of the race leader, Chris Buescher. Dillon.
Yep, 4 drivers can be eliminated from playoff contention.
The opposite is true for Chris Buescher. He said they felt like they've been really bad until they got to the front of this field. Now he's led 96 laps and nobody can pass him. So on a track as small as this is, clean air really does matter.
I don't know who messes with the power steering. What's up, Alex Black?
Dylan, I thought Jeff Burton
Rock Lobster says Marky Doo.
And when I talked to Rodney Childers this afternoon, he told me, I think there is a points path for us to make it through the next round because I think the biggest key tonight is going to be surviving. It's going to be attrition, and he was exactly right. And keep this in mind, as you look at the left-hand side of your screen, Kevin Harvick, minus 11 right now, but he could get these stage points right here, Rick. Could be 9 or 10, and that could put him close to the cut line.
Yeah, huge for Harvick if he's able to finish with either 9 or 10 points here in stage 2. Now down to 23 laps, 22 to go in this stage.
Man,
I'm still worried about this tire issues on the Toyotas. I mean, on the Fords.
Try to figure out something to find an advantage. When he gets closer to the 17, he kind of gets frustrated with the dirty air, and he has to change what he's doing.
What a night for RFK as Buescher out in front. This is the most laps he has ever led in a race out front here at Bristol.
All right, we're headed to another commercial break. Been a good race so far. You went to a race last night at Bristol, Moonshine? Aztec says, my dad made mean homemade burgers. SKOL, Val. Harry, the hardware store owner from the show Tool Time, when he had a mustache. Rob says F. Harvick. Yeah, it looked like it was a good race, David. All right, back to it. Hamlin's slow.
More trouble for playoff drivers at Bristol Motor Speedway. You see the damaged car of Denny Hamlin. Right front definitely down, contact with the wall. Denny's now forced to bring this Toyota to pit road.
Are we under caution?
Take a look at what happened.
Yeah, I think it's just a right front tire from what we heard on the radio. Yeah, he goes up the hill. Let's look at the contact.
Wow.
Nice job. Yeah. Whether it was in control or a little bit of luck, a little bit of both. Oh, this will show us everything.
Yeah, Steve, most right fronts we've seen guys are running the top. Denny on the bottom. You hear it. You hear it tire. But it happened slowly.
Yeah.
It didn't, you know, it didn't go boom. It heard it. You heard it going. You heard it unraveling, and that's why he didn't hit hard.
So a little different. This tire right here, where you mentioned 40, 45 laps on the Fords, 113 green on the Toyota. So
largest in all sporting for attendance, says Airgun Prepper.
Right,
I didn't know that. That's really interesting.
A different cause, right? Like results the same, cause could be different.
Yeah, that sounded like that tire unwound.
It's a great night to be sitting up here in the booth.
Well, you think about what's going through Denny's head, probably Kyle Busch's head. He has Toyota teammates that are behind the wall and out of this race already with a power steering issue. Now he has a right front tire go down.
Well, not only that, but with 14 laps to go in this stage, pit road's open. So what do you do right here?
Yeah, I mean, I pit.
Lead car down
because
pit
the end of the
road.
race is 264. You can make it a one-stop from here. I pit here, and I sacrifice the stage points to stay out under the stage. That would be my move, unless I need to make it on to the next round. Marty.
And Steve, that's the move Rodney Childers makes, and they countered that with Ross Chastain's team, who was coming, and then they saw the 4 pit and said, hey, we want the stage points here. Harvick saying his car's just a little bit too tight. 4 going stage points here in stage 2, Kim.
And right there, the 5 car of Kyle Larson, they felt good where they were in points, so strategy call by Cliff Daniels. Kyle just reporting
Larson, Harvick, side by side, coming off pit road.
One on the shorter run and just very hard to clear people was his main point, Dave.
22 of Joey Logano hits pit road again. This will be another air pressure adjustment, slight adjustment this time for Joey. He'll get 4 tires. Nope, they're going to go as a chassis adjustment as well. Tyler Reddick is on pit road as well, working his way from the back. They were just terrible in traffic there in the back. We'll see if they do this on the
13 laps to go in stage 1, or stage 2.
Strategy there for that pit stop. The guy who put the left front tire on was also the Jackman.
Yeah, the tire carrier 1 and Jackman basically have a little bit of the similar duties right to left. It's a real ballet for sure, and that's some of the reason why we see some left sides leave before they get tight, because your job changes. So you're not like confirming one job gets done, you move to the jack, and it's all just a timing thing. And if the timing's wrong, the wheel doesn't get tight.
It's going to be a sprint to the finish of stage 2, under 13 to go. All right, Steve, so many things happening tonight. Under the hood.
Kyle's
really,
won there 8
let's
times.
take the body of your car away and look a little bit closer and explain to us what's happening.
Yeah, let's go to our Toyota virtual car right here, and let's just take the conversation about steering. We've seen some steering issues. We've seen some right front tires. So as we kind of come around, we're going to talk about really
he
First,
pitted,
let's
David.
talk steering. So in this area right here, this is the whole steering system right there. So it's a hydraulic system. You see there's a line there. There's a line that runs down. There's a pump and a reservoir. What happens is this system fails. It usually fails in this area right here. That's where that seal is. That,
Robert 930 TN, welcome
right
to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Basically, it becomes a hydraulic issue and it leaks the fluid out. This has to have fluid for it to work. When we talk about some of the right front failures, really there's some adjustment. You see right here is the A-arm, right?
That was good.
What you use to set the camber. So it doesn't look as simple as the open.
Brandon says Elliott top 5, yes sir.
Open the hood and just take some shims in and out of this thing. So 2 issues. Well, there you go. You want to know what one looks like in real life? That is what a
Byron
steering
in
rack
seven,
looks like going in.
right on your
Just
screen.
how difficult on my beautiful virtual world. You just take all those other parts out of the way and you can see it.
They're
You just
loading the
see how
19
difficult
into
it
the
is.
hauler.
19 on the other side. I would probably vote for this as well. If I didn't make the playoffs or weren't having a good year and have a power steering issue, I'd be beating traffic.
And Steve, the reason I believe that they're doing the 45 is because they're still in a chase for the championship as far as the Owners' Championship goes. Now, again, with the win last week, they advanced to the next round already. But
and that's kind of why I'm wondering.
354 in the chat. They're lining up to go here, y'all.
Maybe listen, practice and get Bubba back out. I mean, I understand.
It'll be 10 laps to go in stage 2.
Green flag, green flag.
Christopher Buescher in the gas first. Briscoe on the inside in the 14.
Just 10 laps to go, y'all. Stage 2.
Christopher Bell up front.
They used to be clear, but now
It's
there's
Bell, Chastain, Briscoe, your top 3. The top 5.
Drivers almost got together.
The top 8 drivers are all playoff drivers.
Chase has kind of struggled tonight back in the pack. Had a hard time finding any track position. Finally has it. Be interesting to see if this 9 car has any pace for these leaders. More contact right there with him and Kyle.
See right here, Kyle Busch just trying to run that bottom. Chase Elliott on the top. Look how much momentum Chase can carry on the exit of the corners.
Looking back from the Xfinity onboard of Chase Elliott. Down to the bottom of the racetrack, you see Kyle Busch going up high.
Seems to me JGR has been slipping a bit. Maybe that has something to do with Kyle leaving.
Playoff bubble.
Maybe,
7
Robert.
to go in stage 2.
Here comes Chastain, it's his lost knowledge.
Dillon below the line. Reddick below the line.
Ross
Cedric
the boss is
Harvick
second,
all
says Big
below
Dog.
the cutoff line.
Johnny Reynolds in the house.
Oh, Christopher Bell and this team sitting there leading this race. They have brought their best to the playoffs. When the playoffs started, they stepped up. Marty.
6 to go in the stage. So, Steve, walk us through the decision for Rodney Childers to give up what looked like 9 stage points there. It would have taken Kevin Harvick very close to the cut line. They restarted 15th, now in 12th. Not sure he's going to get any stage points here in stage 2.
Well, the issue was when he was minus 11, that was already figuring in that finish of the stage. So even running second, he was still double digits out. Right. So they are calling this race to win. So for the 4 car, pitting now, staying out at the end of the
3
stage,
laps to go in stage 2.
Strategy to try to cycle to the front.
Bell, Chastain, Elliott, your top 3.
Who came in questionable on points, or even if
Briscoe
you were somewhat
now.
safe, you can lock it up right now and not have to worry about the
Elliott,
second
Briscoe battling for
even
third.
with all the issues that we have seen out of these playoff drivers, Kevin Harvick still in a very deep hole as pit road is closed now. Under 2 laps to go in stage 2. Briscoe trying to work his way
So
around.
what Harvick
Elliott.
will do is he will not pit under this
But
caution
still,
for the end of the
Bell
stage.
out in front, Ross
He'll
Chastain
stay
is
out.
third, Briscoe, and so he is up to second. And Christopher Bell.
There you go.
Is going to do
Bell
it. He
wins
stage 2.
stage 2.
That's 4 Cup Series stage wins all the last 8 races of this season. The crazy night continues, and we're just halfway of this night race. You're watching the NASCAR Cup Series playoffs from Bristol, the Bass Pro.
Too cool, y'all. Christopher Bell wins stage 2. What's up, T-Van? Harvick needs stage points and a win. He needs a win. A win does what he needs to do. Stage points don't mean nothing. He's got to get a win. See you, Jack Williams. Yeah, Bubba Wallace won last week, Aztec. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all, I'll take you through the current running order. There's positions 1 through 10. Next, we'll do 11 through 20. in positions 21 through 30. Right there at 25, you see that Ty Dillon is showing as the first car 1 lap down. And Ty Gibbs 70 laps down in 34th. Gibbs has had a couple bad races in a row after doing an admirable job filling in on that Michael Jordan, Denny Hamlin team. Let's get back.
Stage in front of us.
Actually, let me do this real quick, y'all. I'm going to refresh our audio real fast because you guys said I was way behind. Pit road is open for lead lap cars. We're back to it.
Kyle Busch, and he's pitted right behind Ross Chastain. He said, I don't have the security to throw it into the corner like I would like it freed up that run. Chastain right in front of him said the rubber buildup on the top of the track is really hurting us. I cannot be any looser than I was on that run, Kim.
Chase Briscoe on the bottom of the screen. Stage points accrued in both stages. Goal accomplished. He said the steering's killing me. Dead center of the corner feels like at hydroplanes, just really tight. They made a chassis adjustment. 4 tires, Sunoco fuel. Dave?
3 stage points for Austin Dillon. He's now out by just 1 as they run. Same adjustment direction. His steering is getting a little catchy. Dillon.
Alex Bowman will pit. He said he didn't have a great feel for what the car was doing because he's battling not only a steering issue, but a brake shake issue. They'll pit here and take 4 tires.
Next race is at Texas.
As well for Bowman. Rick, if steering was your drinking word, you're not going to make it.
There you go, Johnny.
I'm just letting you know. It's going to be a long night.
Top 3 all holding position as they come off of pit road.
Taco Bell's breakfast.
All right, so right to another commercial they go. Shelby says, see, that's why I sit and listen. Valhalla calls the game, honestly. I appreciate you, Shelby. All right, we've got 2:45 to go. We're past the halfway point. We're 1 hour and 36 minutes into this race. Average speed, 85.130. Last speed was 114.221. We've had 5 different leaders. Your laps led leader is Buscher with 108 laps led. There's been 7 cautions, 2 of them for stage conclusions. On lap 41, debris on the backstretch. Lap 91, number 10 in an incident in 4. That was a flat tire. 125, stage 1 conclusion. 138, the 21 spins on the front stretch. 195, the 43 spins on the backstretch. 233, the number 11 slow on the front stretch. And 250, stage 2 conclusion. 335 in the chat. If you're new, hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, turn on them bell notifications so you know when we go online. The crowd at Bristol tonight, y'all. What a crowd. Sean Murphy in the house. Shake and bake Ricky Bobby, says Alex Black. James Lopez says, my boy Kyle Busch has to do good tonight. Let's get back to it.
And proud sponsor of the Great American Night Race, Johnny Morris's Bass Pro Shops, is celebrating 50 years of serving those who love the great outdoors. Today it has grown to be known as North America's premier
How many of you have been in the Bass Pro Shops?
Worldwide leader in conservation. Congratulations to Johnny and the team at Bass Pro Shops on 50 years. And I'd mentioned that light show by the fans being a part of it.
Johnny Morris is a big NASCAR fan as well. Not only a big supporter of this race, Truex, Austin Dillon, Noah Gragson, multiple cars in the field, but you just always see him at all the races. I mean, this is a man that runs a huge company. I'm sure he has a lot of other things he could be doing, and spending his time here at NASCAR races, very much appreciated.
If you're not first, you're last, is Sean Murphy.
By the way.
Oh, yeah. I saw him today walking across the racetrack over in turn 3, and he was strutting across the racetrack. He was happy to be here.
How could you not be?
Right now, he's in the radio booth next to us. I'm waving right at him.
Oh, there you go.
There he goes. Oh, man is making his round.
Marty.
14 stage points for Kyle Busch so far tonight could be massive in his hope to advance to round 2. Ben Bayshore gave him an update. Listen.
As we run, we are 5 points above the cut line. The 14 and the 8 are tied for 12th and 13th.
So they came in below the cut line. Steve, a lot of nerves here. Ben Bayshore hoping the power steering holds out. But right now, Kyle Busch would advance with where he is.
And as quickly as those are worried about points, there are 4 more that are locked in that join Bell. William Byron, Denny Hamlin, Joey Logano, and Alex Bowman. They will be in the round of 12.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, man, what a relief for a couple of those guys. Bowman experiencing some issues. Denny's got a bit nervous about what he sees all his teammates going through.
You and I were thinking the same thing.
I'd be nervous about that 4 car.
Pace car to pit road.
He's sitting there in 3rd. He last pitted on lap 237.
Here we go. Green flag. Green flag is out.
Chase Elliott coming back
at Bristol.
As stage
Bell,
3.
Byron, Larson, Harvick showing P5. P5 for the closer.
It's gonna be a big challenge both on the racetrack and on pit road. How you consume this last 240 laps when you pit. It's easy to say tires don't have a whole lot of value.
This is the final stage, y'all. Final stage of the race.
Your chess piece is different.
240 to go at Bristol.
William Byron to the bottom of the racetrack here. His teammate Kyle Larson running the high side. Can't really make the exit work off of turn 4.
Yeah, you can waste a lot of time in Bass Pro Shops, no doubt.
Paying attention to his pace here now that he has some clean air on this 24. Everybody seems to get better when they get in that top 2, top 3 position.
Bell, Byron, Larson, your top 3. Bell's lead over Byron.
5.
2 tenths,
going to go to the
3
outside,
tenths.
trying to get by William Byron.
Right on the corner of your screen, you saw the 12 car Ryan Blaney pulling back out on the racetrack to rejoin the field.
Blaney scored 148 laps down.
Yeah, so with 238 left to go, if somebody had a wreck right now, he could catch him. Plus with Wallace Gibbs
Leticia just messaged me.
Larson to the outside here.
This is for
second place.
That second spot as Byron continuing to run the bottom of the racetrack, and Larson on the outside clears him for second.
Williams going to go to the top, try to find that speed the 5 car has up there. Now here comes his teammate Chase Elliott to the inside. Chase working that Hooters Chevrolet on the bottom of the racetrack at turn 3 and 4. Great shot off the nose. Xfinity camera giving us this great shot from Chase's car down in the corner. Watching both his teammates work 2 different lines around this racetrack.
Pretty cool seeing Chase Elliott just wrap that line. Old school Bristol. He said as a kid, this was the track that made him want to be a race car driver. Well, that's the line that he watched.
Bell's lead, almost a full second now over Larson.
That's how he used to win races here.
We're 25 subscribers away from 11,250. 25 away.
Allowing this 4 car Harvick to close in. Again, he's going to have to take a chance. He jumps up in that outside line to try to take away any kind of momentum from the 4 car, but eventually Harvick's going to try to get on that right side. Elliott's going to defend that by going to the top.
Elliott up high.
Now remember, the 4 and the 9
a year
ago got into each other. Harvick in a must-win situation. He's going to do anything he can to advance into the round of 12.
Harvick makes the pass, moves into 4th.
Now he's going to go to the bottom of the racetrack, turn 3 and 4. He's trying to catch this 24 car here.
This is the battle between Harvick and Elliott last year.
And issues for the 18. He's into the wall.
18 into the wall. Caution out at Bristol.
Cut line to start the race. He was above the cut line.
All right, you're good down.
And that looks like
that's engine.
Yeah, I was going to say that's
engine
both
smoke.
Headers right there. So that does not look like. Oh man, is that water I see pouring out?
4 tires. 4 tires. Oh.
4 tires. There's no 4 tires. Your man is not coming to see you, and you hear the crowd. You either love him or you hate him.
Smoke billowing out of the tailpipes
see the
of the 18.
With the M&M's gear, the 18.
There's a lot of rowdy fans out there, but this is not what they wanted to see out of Kyle Busch. Out of the race car, out of the race, and more than likely, he's going to be out of the playoffs.
Remember, guys, he had an engine failure at Darlington.
Yeah.
Wow,
a race
Chad.
ago, he could win, right?
Yes.
Fresh air rocks, no doubt, David.
Dale, oh yeah, you see we call that yoo-hoo, when the water and oil mix. That's a major internal failure on this engine.
They need some cheerleaders in
Smoke
NASCAR.
rolling out. of the 18.
There's some good eye candy at races, Rob. If you go to a race, there's some good eye candy there every time.
You can have a failure anywhere, but without shifting, and I haven't seen a lot of shifting. I can't confirm whether they are or aren't, Jeff.
Keep coming.
It just isn't a track you would expect to see an engine
Bad
failure.
night for Joe
The
Gibbs.
cycles on the engine aren't really awful here.
Kyle Busch headed down pit road for some reason.
Kyle Busch never has been eliminated from this round ever in his career. A two-time champion, and now out of the playoffs.
Actually headed to his hauler.
Think about the week that Kyle Busch has had. All summer, contract. Big announcement down at the Hall of Fame with Richard Childress. I'm going to RCR next year.
Sheila says football has cheerleaders.
Finally to put his foot forward and focus on this year in the playoffs, and now a second engine in this round. I agree with you. Will perhaps end the 18's chances of moving forward.
You would think so, but
you just
this is
never
2022.
Yeah.
And look at all the failures already this race. I mean, this has been a race of attrition, and why is it going to get any better? 228 laps to go. Why are all of a sudden cars going to stop braking? So, yes, it does not look good for Kyle Busch at all, but who knows what can happen here.
Hey, that's a small little thing right there, right? So it's Marty doing a great
Sprint
job
car
chasing
racing
him down.
head bikini contest?
He is very
Really,
focused.
William?
When he saw, James Small.
Yeah,
I know
Kyle
that
Busch
sounds
out,
simple,
Ryan
but
Delvin.
that's someone you
Busch
know
out
trusts
in
as
the
a
hauler.
teammate, right? Whatever information he needed to give.
Blown
whatever,
engine.
That just shows that while he is frustrated at the moment, I know that seems small, but as a crew chief that used to chase down a teammate asking information or whatever, the fact that he would stop and talk.
Well, in a way, NASCAR has cheerleaders. You've got the Hooters girls, and you've got the
18,
the Monster Energy girls.
Behind the wall. Hopefully we can talk with Kyle Busch when we return, but it's Bell that's out front here at Bristol.
All right, we head to a commercial break, y'all. Wow. 227 laps to go, y'all. What a strange way for him to end his time with Joe Gibbs Racing. Listen, y'all, this is my prediction for Kyle Busch with RCR. He's going to find out real quick, y'all, that the grass is not always greener on the other side. He's going to find out real quick. Kevin Harvick, one of the best drivers in NASCAR, had a hell of a time winning in those RCR cars, y'all. Now, it is a different time with this new car being basically a kit, but I'll tell you, Harvick had a hell of a time getting wins when he ran for that team. As soon as he went to Stewart-Haas, caught fire. Dodgers 2-1, bottom of the second. Show the Hooter girls. If I see them, I'll show you. They were on the pre-race, Rob. How about them dogs, says Brad. Georgia looked good today, man. Georgia looked good again today. The 8 car has a lot of speed this year, says Alex. Howard says, first I lose Bubba, now Kyle. What else could happen? Guess I'll gotta switch to Harvick. No, don't switch to Harvick. Burton and Harvick together was the last good time for RCR. True. Kevin won a championship in a Chevrolet. Well, that's true. He did. That's because Harvick is a hell of a driver. That's why. Hendrick Motorsports dominated that time. That's how Jimmy Johnson got 7 championships. Let's get back to it.
He could lose 11 points. Briscoe having a decent run, but he's a 17th. He can lose 9 points, and Reddick, only +5, could lose as well. So it is definitely not over.
Here we go.
The other 3 cars in front of him have to finish off these nights.
Also, one thing
Pace car to pit road.
One thing's going to hurt him is Blaney's back on track, so he will
There we
probably
go.
pass Kyle Busch.
Yeah, with 224 laps to go, if he's able to finish.
So
all
Bell
of the
in the
laps,
lead.
He's only 150
Oh,
down.
man, the backstretch. What a crash.
Multiple cars.
Suarez
lining it up
around.
in turn 3.
The 99's in it, guys.
Suarez, a part of it.
Yeah, we just talked about
So
that.
another playoff driver.
The 48 advanced, and he's going to feel good about it because his car is smoking through the hood. 99 has
Suarez to pit road. Sorry, RM.
8's on pit road.
Just those
As
position
quickly-
changes there.
Yep, as quickly as that happened.
Wow.
Somebody got turned about halfway down the backstretch, guys. Who was the first one?
Oh, Suarez is loose all night. He's
Suarez gets loose.
Corrects it. Gets behind on the steering. Gets into the side.
Hits the 47.
Just nothing he could do.
And then they stack up behind him.
Coming into it.
The
Briscoe
14
barely
just snuck
cleared it.
by. Yeah, Rick. Wow.
Austin Dillon there as well in the 3.
The one thing I'll say,
77
though, is
around.
we've seen these cars get beat up, and they take a lot
It's
of hits.
'cause they
as long
know
as
how
you
to make
keep that toe
alcohol-
link straight. Except for the damage
calls.
to the right front there on the 8.
Ripped the whole
Reddick,
right front
right
off the
front
8.
damage. We'll see how bad that is.
Just the skin.
Body, cosmetic.
Outside only. Just a 38.
Goodness.
Easy here, getting low, staying it, coming back down, you're good.
I'll give Daniel a lot of credit for hanging on to that thing as long as he did, because he's had his hands full all night.
Check up, low, in the middle, keep coming.
Look at the damage here to the 8. This is Reddick.
Yeah, the body damage is certainly not going to help him, but the biggest concern is the suspension damage. What's hurt?
Well, if that tire
Greg says Dillon wouldn't be a cup driver if he didn't drive for Pawpaw.
All right, so the toe link's kind of right there. Looks like it's in one piece. Best I can tell. Got a couple wrenches out. Where's he going to go to work here? That's the toe link he just grabbed.
It's broken.
Oh, look at the 3 car.
Look at the 3 car on pit road, left front.
Austin Dillon.
All right, look, we got the kit out, guys. Look at this right here. We got a little tool kit. We've practiced this at the shop. We have talked about this. It looks like we have a, I can't tell. Yeah, that's a whole upper controlometer piece of foam. This is, we talked about this in the production meeting. Who is going to practice more than just pit stops?
That was close for Briscoe.
Go, man. Got to get it out there.
There's RC. We just got to get it out there. These mechanics know it. That's an entire upper control arm assembly.
10 minutes to do this, Steve, right?
Yeah, NASCAR made the adjustment in the playoffs. The teams requested, and I think this was a good
Harvick still
adjustment.
last in the
idea
playoff
of the damaged
bubble.
vehicle was to not
18
eliminate
points
cars
back.
that could return, so they extended from 6 to 10 minutes.
18
because
points
this car
behind.
just seems to take a little more time.
Of course, Reddick involved in
Richard
this,
Childress
Dillon
on the
involved
radio,
in it,
as you heard,
Suarez
both
involved
of
in
his cars
it.
involved in that, as Austin Dillon described it. Sorry,
8
guys,
spots,
that'll happen in a big old hurry.
four spots, 8 drivers.
Damage to both of these cars. Now we'll see what they can do. You look at on the left.
They're under the hood on the 3
as they run. Both Dillon and Reddick just a little bit below, but we also saw how long Blaney spent.
There's the field
fixing
right
his
there,
car earlier. They'll
Chase,
try to
1
get this
through
done in 10
10.
minutes. Steve, you pointed it out earlier. Go get to race
There
pace
goes
again,
10 through
and then
20.
the clock is no longer an issue. They can work on it the rest of the night when they want to.
Yeah, but race pace, unfortunately, here is 17.53
20 through
seconds.
30.
That's about a second and a half, a little under 2 seconds faster than you run on new tires. I've never
And the
run
rest
a lap
of the
at Bristol,
field.
but guys, I can't imagine 17 seconds is easy to accomplish with something broken on your race car. We have to at least get the car off the racetrack and the tires pointed in the right direction.
I won
There's
a little
RC
money at the Hooters
looking
Casino
on
in Vegas.
both of the RCR cars on pit road. Like worst case scenario, a year ago they battled and couldn't seem to get 2 in. This year they got both of them in, and now here they are both below the cut line. Austin Dillon and Reddick continue to fall. Kyle Busch, we know he's not moving. He's blown up. Yeah. +4.
Rob, the COO loves the drinks at Hooters.
We still have
loves the girly
219
drinks.
laps to go, but playoff driver issues already. And it started early.
Austin Cindric with some tire issues. A couple more Fords are going to have problems. Thought this was going to be the theme of the night. Boy, were we wrong.
Denny Hamlin, a little bit later, he had a right front tire go down. Kyle Busch, smoke came out of the pipes, never good. Blown engine looked like for him. And then a huge wreck down the back straightaway with multiple playoff drivers involved.
And one thing we didn't cover there that has
Heck
been
yeah.
another issue throughout the night is power steering. A lot of guys having power steering issues.
I don't know if
It's
anyone
put a
wants to
couple
see
cars
that.
down
Me
the
and
wall.
some nylons and some short
Eric
shorts.
Almirola, a guy that early in the race was the pole sitter. He's run really well. He's been having power steering issues as well. You see this 8 car, you mentioned Richard Childress. We showed him on top of that building.
They do have
The
good
thing that
wings at
made
Hooters.
Richard
They do
Childress,
have good
that
wings.
guy right there with your dad.
No
what they
problem,
did
Chase.
So
Did you
much
find
better
who you were
than
looking for,
everybody else
bud?
has run all the laps. That's what he believes in. So he knows.
2-1
he had
Dodgers,
these
Trace
things
Thompson,
prepared.
2-run homer.
In case of something, something happens, have your stuff ready. We got to get this stuff fixed. That's what has made him
395 in the
successful. And I
chat.
promise you, he pushes everyone in that company to make sure they're prepared for every situation.
Come on, y'all. Hit the subscribe. Give the video a like.
And we
I'm
have
trying
seen
to get
about
to
every
11,250.
situation here at Bristol tonight. This one, a big
23
wreck
away,
happening
23
in turn
away.
3, wadding up cars and a lot of playoff drivers.
23 away. Moonshine says Hooters has a great buffalo chicken breast sandwich. Come on 9 says Brad. I'm gonna get a beer, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a brewski. General 4, it's you and me, buddy. All right, let's see if this beer helps. Yeah, DraftKings does everything, Glenn. They've got stuff for NASCAR. I didn't do any bets, though. Hooters has chicken wings? I never noticed. They're awesome.
With an engine failure a moment ago, but after that last wreck, he is now above the cut line, +6. Kyle has joined us. So are you as surprised as us to have an engine failure at Bristol? Just doesn't seem like a place that you would have an engine issue.
Yeah, definitely sort of goes with our year. I mean, I don't even know what to say. I'm flabbergasted. I just feel so bad for my guys. I mean, they don't deserve to be in this spot. You know, they work too hard. We're too good of a group to be this low down on the bottom and fighting for our lives just to make it through. But 2 engine failures in 3 weeks, that'll do it to you. So, you know, really feel bad for all of Rowdy Nation, everybody at M&M's. It's just Interstate Batteries, Rowdy Energy, all the
Here we go. Green flag, back out.
Not our normal.
As we go green here, Kyle, will you hang around to see if you do make it to round 2 here?
If I get done with my media obligations and NASCAR releases me, I'm going to the house. I got kids at home.
All right, we're back green here at Bristol, but right now, above the cut line, +6. We'll have to see how this race plays out. And it's been a crazy night, Rick. Who knows?
Yeah, think it comes down to Elliott and Harvick?
As we see still Christopher Bell out front, Larson running second, Kozlowski, Byron, and Harvick all in the top 5. Again, Harvick
Come on,
in a
Harvick,
position
get up there.
if he wants to advance, he's going to have to win this race.
Kyle
Well,
Larson
I think
right
crazier things have happened, though, so maybe he doesn't have to win this race to advance.
Bottom right, on board with Tyler Reddick. Now it's all about that magic minimum speed. You only get 3 laps to do it. So you're going to have to get a good run and have a good plan. Great battle at the top for the lead.
Trying to get sent back up,
doing a
y'all.
nice job putting some new suspension on it. He's going to take 3 shots at it. We need to see a 17-second lap.
When we see minimum speed.
Oh, almost in the wall right there.
Yeah, thing ain't working too good.
And here's the problem. You only get 3 shots. 3 laps, 3 consecutive laps, and you don't make it, your day's over.
Yeah, and he got a lot of debris on his tires up there against the wall.
That's not good enough.
All right, we're synced back up.
He used up 9 minutes of that clock. Kim.
And Alex Bowman.
There you go, Mr. Nobody.
The good news is you advance to the next round.
Cheers, Glenn. Cheers, chat.
Yeah, so we lost power steering
Bowman out.
at the beginning of stage 2. And we stayed out there to get stage points and kind of topped our way through it, and then restart in the back because we stayed out so long. And they all crashed in front of me.
Elliott and Busch are battling for 6. Harvick in 5th, 1.3 back.
Sucks when you lose power steering. It's hard to overcome that at a place like Bristol, and I think we still would have ended up okay. Just did the safe thing to stay out for stage points, and at least we're locked in the next round.
Steve, the 8 looks like he made minimum speed.
He did. So he's coming back on pit road now to continue some more repairs because the damaged vehicle clock no longer exists. Minimum speed completely throws it out the window. Unfortunately for his teammate, the 3 of Austin Dillon, he sits on pit road. Hood still up, under 1 minute. You can see the little bit
381
of
in the
here,
chat.
Get this 3 car. Nope, you saw right there that head shake.
Hey, cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Night is going to be done.
It ended up being a pass-through penalty for the 8. They left equipment out of the box, and so he was serving that penalty as he comes back out on the track now.
Yeah, now for the 8. I mean, we're looking at him, right? He's, let's see, 13 laps down. It's all about attrition. He's hoping some other cars will have some issue. You look on the left side, he's 5 points behind Kyle Busch.
Michael Cannon, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
As Jeff pointed out, for Reddick, he can't really catch anyone. He's ahead of everyone who's out of the race. He needs more attrition.
Kyle Busch right now scored in 32nd, and again, it was a big first and second stage for Kyle Busch. He gained 14 points, stage points. That was huge for him. Reddick only 3.
Interesting to know, Bubba Wallace is on the racetrack, 90 laps down. He too could pass Kyle Busch as well.
You know, that's a good point.
I think Blaney's out,
Greg. Running down there, but like, hey man, you sure you want to keep running?
Yeah, Blaney's showing 153 laps down.
Right along on the helmet of Bubba Wallace, that Money Lion helmet cam.
Cheers hippie style, says Walter Scott.
Denny Hamlin on the outside of Ross Chastain. That has been an eventful season already.
Harvick dropping back, 2.3 seconds back, still in 5th.
We knew Bristol was going to be crazy. It is not disappointing. We still have 199 to go.
Hamlin going by Chastain. Hamlin running in the 12th spot. Chastain 13th. Chase Briscoe in 14th.
Larson 5/6 behind Bell in second. Bell, Larson, Keselowski, your top 3.
He's right on the inside here of the 14 of Briscoe. Justin's kind of turned it on the last several weeks. Starting to improve this team. This team getting better each week. You know, you run around in the backside of the top 20, and then you start trying to get a little better. 15th, maybe a top 10 here and there.
I think Blaney was pretty secure in his spot going into the race.
You mentioned Justin Haley, a best of 36th here in the Cup Series. And want to take a look at the
Appreciate
Toyota
it, Sheila.
updates. Bell
General Thor will be proud. Exactly.
You look a little bit further back. The 11 of Denny Hamlin is 12th. Kyle Busch out of the race in 32nd. Bubba Wallace.
Shelly says, quit making me
track,
nervous. What's up, Ron?
Scored 33rd. And Martin Truex Jr. also out of the race in 34th. But
Come on, get up there.
The shining star right now for Toyota in Christopher Bell. Steve, you had him as your guy. You thought he might be the one that could get to victory lane here tonight.
I liked his points position. I liked his enthusiasm. I mean, the way he talks about this place with such like it is special to him. And I think, you know, in today's day and age of just, you know, another race, it's great to see kind of that sparkle when he talks about Bristol. I think that helps.
Albans is kind of injury prone, isn't he? Seems like he's always hurt.
A little extra, knowing you love the track you're driving on, I think helps a guy like Christopher Bell.
Moonshine is cautiously optimistic about the 6 right now.
Yeah, he loves running here too, and I think it's fun to watch him.
Yeah, Bell's looked good all night in that Yahoo car.
He hasn't just been running the bottom long in laps. He's been moving around because he has a pretty good feel of what's slow on the racetrack, what lines are maybe working a little bit faster without being told. Adam Stevens, his crew chief, said that's one thing he does really well, and we don't have to tell him to move up.
All right, Rob, thanks, buddy. Have a great day. Have a great day. Great Sunday, I guess, for you. Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
And thought process certainly helps him.
Let's go, Harvick.
And it's helping him stay in front of Larson now.
No Hooters in Washington State.
Larson 9/10 of a second back.
The Atlanta Braves, exactly.
Keselowski. Really good run for Brad Keselowski today, 1.3 seconds behind Bell.
Christopher Bell in the lead, Ron, right on your screen,
bud. In a very tough
Twice.
position right now for the points standings. He is 16th, 19 below the cutoff line.
Just after he came back last night from a fractured foot.
A lot of racing still to go. 188 laps remain here. And Harvick's put himself in a good position, just 2 points behind, or excuse me, 2 seconds behind.
Back to the strategy, Steve. A lot of these guys got to be thinking we're getting close to
Mr. Beast Burgers in Seattle.
Window.
There you go.
You get that caution, 150 laps to go. You're coming to pit road, putting on that last set of tires and telling your driver you're probably not coming back.
Yeah, we figure they can run 160 on fuel green, 186 right now.
Steroids to help a pinky injury.
You might be thinking you're going to get a ton of yellows, or you can kind of connect the dots. The other side of that, though, just to keep in mind, Christopher Bell, he has 116 laps on this
I hope so, Johnny. I hope they do.
There's a bunch of yellows in there, but he is, you know, it sounds like a lot of laps, probably 50 laps away from needing fuel. That, you know, at 15 seconds, that is not good for your anxiety if you only have 15 left.
Harvick's still in fifth.
Him and Byron are the two
another car
that are in that situation.
Another car pulled back onto the racetrack. Ty Gibbs, 132 laps down, back out on the racetrack making laps in the number 23 Toyota.
And there are enough laps that he could get by Kyle Busch as well. So Bell up front. Larson running second here at Bristol.
If you want to wear...
All right, so we got 182 left to go. It's Bell, Larson, Keselowski, your top three. 2 hours, 4 minutes, 44 seconds into the race. Average speed, 78.890. Last fast lap, 123.994. We've had 5 different leaders. Joe M., welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 5 different leaders. Bushler still continues to be the laps led leader with 108. 9 cautions. The biggest one on lap 276. It involved the 99, the 47, the 3, the 8, the 38, the 48, the 2, the 9, the 77, the 1, the 21, and the 14 on the backstretch. $15 subscribers away from 11,250. 15 subscribers away from 11,250. This stream has 6,700 views. And they're side by side. Your leader continues to be Chris Bell by 0.6 of a second over Kyle Larson. 1.5 seconds over Brad Keselowski. Harvick still 1.9 seconds back from the race leader in 5th. Brad needs a win. 14 wasn't involved. Well, Mr. Black, NASCAR.com says he was. You never can count out Logano, Brandon Ramsey. You can never count out Logano. Here we go, back to it.
It's NASCAR Cup Series playoffs from Bristol, the Bass Pro Shops night race. Looking down on this incredible facility. Aerial coverage brought to you by Geico. Nearly 100,000 fans right here in Bristol. And think about this. East Tennessee, you've got Knoxville about 2 hours from here, and the football team there generates over 100,000 people, over 200,000 sports fans.
Harvick back in the
2
pack.
hours apart, enjoying sports on this Saturday.
Racing the 9 and the 17.
Right, 3 wide for position. Chase Elliott, his teammate William Byron. Harvick on the bottom. Buescher climbing into this as well. All of this is being created by that slow car up front. Tyler Reddick on the high side.
These two fighting for position up here.
Tyler's got the issue with the damage. The 10's got a little power steering issue. All these guys just trying. There's nowhere to go.
3-1 Dodgers. There we go.
Wrong. They just can't. There's nowhere for them to go to get out of the way.
Appreciate it, Sheila.
You can't slow down and let everybody go, right? You're going to have cars coming time and time again to try to get by you and lap you. So you just get up the top of the racetrack and go as hard as you can.
Bowman currently showing 30th, 57 laps down.
Buescher, but as you look at the bubble, how frustrating would it be if you're Reddick or Cindric?
Brandon says that's my team, baby, in my city.
Who's not even in the race anymore.
Well, you're hoping for some attrition.
Yeah.
I mean, when I look up there, I think the one that's really in a little bit of nerves is Daniel Suarez, because he's +6 running 23rd. But if he was to fall out of this race, he could lose 6 points. And he's a couple laps down, and he's had some damage from this accident. So I don't know how severe the damage is, but he is just going to have
still
a clean
19
finish.
points back, yo.
And now if Harvick somehow got up there and won the race, then he eliminates Kyle Busch.
That's right.
Moves the whole cut line a spot.
On board with Harvick.
Closing in on Buescher. Buescher had to check up there with Suarez. Getting out of the gas just in front of him. Dave.
Rick, it was a spectacular win at Daytona that put Austin Dillon into the playoffs.
Scotty Reeves the chase.
Took you out here.
Shelby says that was a quick commercial.
Yeah, I think we were doing our job there. We had a pretty good Bass Pro Shop Chevy, and I haven't seen the replay, but I heard Daniel just got wrecked the 47 and caused a big one. So part of it. Wish we would have been in a little better spot. Just broke the suspension on the left front. We had gotten stage points, and really we had a pretty good race car. So feeling pretty good about it. We just needed to miss that one.
Got a tough first round with a decent race car before all that.
Yeah, that was the best car we brought. You know, we put ourselves in a bind after the first 2 races and brought
All
something.
right, Harvick down to 6th now. Buescher passed him, takes over 5th.
It's over probably for us. So, thankful for the opportunity. We'll just go try and win a race for the end of the year.
Austin Dillon out of the race and presumably out of the playoffs, guys.
Yeah, you see him 9 points down and no positions really to gain.
We talk about Austin Cindric.
Tyreek says
being 5 laps down, being 5 points out of the playoffs. He's going to be able to pick up one
Tyreek putting up an update for the playoffs.
Is also on the same lap as him. So he'll be running him down. He's about a straightaway behind.
We're on lap 342 of 500. We're in the final stage at Bristol.
Giving him that information.
It's Bell, Larson, Keselowski, your top 3.
With the tire that's here, the leaders aren't pitting every time. If the leaders pit at every yellow, you can Hail Mary these wave rounds and try to get some laps back. When the leaders stay out, though,
so far in the playoffs right now, as it sits now, it's Blaney, Briscoe, Suarez, Busch.
Right. 158 laps to go.
Cars out, about to be eliminated. Reddick, Cindric, Dillon, Harvick.
Coming to pit road for the final time. Like you say, you'll never get a chance to get the free pass to the waiver round for the rest of the race.
How about guys like Christopher Bell?
Rebecca says, hey, I enjoyed your statement on the community page.
Halfway in between the
had a burnt out moment the other day, so I felt like you did.
Caution would be right now because
I appreciate it, Rebecca.
Out of fuel. He probably can make it to the finish on fuel.
Dodgers 5, Giants 1, top of the 3rd.
He's run 146 laps since his last pit stop. They have not all been green. I'm sure he was saving under yellow. Our man Dylan Welch is in his
We might tag the Dodgers onto the end of this stream, y'all. If this ends early enough, we'll just swap over.
Their best, but it's Christopher Bell, Elliott in 4th. As I go down the list, Byron in 8th, McDowell in 9th, who are all at that lap 199 last pit situation. You see it on the left side, 147 laps. We say they can go 160. They've had some yellows, probably 170, 175, 25 laps, 16 seconds a lap. It's counting down quick.
They just don't want to get caught after coming to pit road on their stop if some caution comes out and they get caught a lap or 2 down.
Yeah, now
369 in the chat.
Suarez, there's a couple guys that green flag.
Come on, y'all, hit that subscribe, give the video a like.
Right, they're a couple laps
just
down
about
as well,
15 away from 11,250.
Just over 150 to go.
Out front, Christopher Bell.
Keselowski's closing in, Brandon.
Half a second behind him. Keselowski, Elliott, Buescher, the top 5.
2.3.
There's been close calls all around this racetrack. Take a look here with Denny Hamlin.
Denny Hamlin trying to make it 3 wide. Wow, a lot of contact. Yeah, you mentioned it a bit ago, Junior.
David says we needed caution ASAP or Christopher will be pitting very soon.
So easy to get caught up into something, cause a wreck.
Oh, we got a car slow on the back straightaway to 43 of Eric Jones. Must have a right front tire down. That's going to bring out the yellow. Oh, looks like a right rear tire is flat on that car.
And Christopher Bell is very happy to see this. This is pay dirt for the 20. Perfect timed yellow. Your point, Junior. Now they're inside their fuel window to make it to the finish. They didn't have to come under green.
Flat.
I had a hamburger from up the street, Rebecca.
Aggressive. We're going to take a look right here. Yeah, you see the nose kind of pop up.
I had a Mr. Beast burger from up the street.
And Steve, everybody on the lead lap, which right now we have 14 cars on the lead lap. Everybody comes to pit road.
Yeah, I mean, you're inside your last fuel window. I don't think there's any reason you would stay on the racetrack at this point.
There's Tyler Reddick once again on pit road.
But now, if they do that, there is 6 cars 1 lap down. You know, they may all stay on the racetrack and take the wave around. We're just trying to buy ourselves some laps. Really,
I think there was a low flying duck just flew through
There's
here.
Adam Stevens right there. Great call. I mean, he's called one heck of a race right here.
Glenn says if the 6 wins tonight, NASCAR will be very slow with the post-race inspection.
You ask yourself all the time, is there something specific that makes this strategy work? And for him, it was a caution inside a certain window. This caution is exactly in that window.
No double-double. Mr. Beast burger.
All right, NASCAR fans, don't let anything pass you by. The official app of NASCAR Track.
Old school Rusty, says Sean Murphy.
Almirola there.
Yeah, Rusty
Wallace
brings out her caution flag on these streams.
Issues for the 45. 23 also having power steering issues. They're back out on the racetrack as well. Gibbs 132 laps down. Bubba Wallace 91 laps down. Again, Kyle Busch out of the race. He scored 32nd. Austin Dillon's out of the race. Alex Bowman, Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
I'm good with no tomato. I just like a little ketchup, some lettuce.
So Bubba Wallace and Ty Gibbs could leapfrog those 4 drivers, pushing Kyle Busch, Stenhouse Jr., Bowman, and Dillon all down.
You never know, Brandon. You never know. He could win it.
Reddick is 26 laps down. And we see him coming out of his pit stall.
So the idea now, I guess, is tires and track position aren't going to really do nothing for you. Trying to get tires and be cute with track position ain't going to do nothing for you. You're going to have a hard time passing the guys in the top 5. I think anything left in the driver's hands right now just comes down to the choose. If you do get a rash of yellows, the choose. What you decide from here on out.
All right, here we go. Lead lap cars coming down pit road.
Marty.
Kevin Harvick in likely a must-win situation right now, 20 below the cut line, sitting
Harvick in his pit stop.
Needs to take a big swing here. Harvick said, I've got to have more grip. The bottom is getting difficult. I about wrecked it off turn 2. You see that wedge adjustment. The bottom is going to be key for the end of this race, Harvick said, Kim.
All right, 9.6 second stop for the 4.
For him, Cliff Daniels just saying, don't overdo it on pit road, meaning don't speed and put us behind. His teammate Chase Elliott on the bottom. Looks like a little bit of a slow stop there. No major
Harvick
issues
is off
on
pit
the
road.
balance. Dave, for the 9-4 tires, Sunoco fuel, no changes.
Locked in Logano will get 4 Goodyear tires and Sunoco fuel as well. Denny Hamlin. Hamlin's car, for its part, said he was a little bit tight late exit. Logano needed some security on entry. Dylan.
Yeah, bacon, always bacon.
At the bottom of your screen said that he was sliding the fronts in the center of the corner.
I'm watching on USA on the computer and on the TV.
Steve, they were plenty good on fuel. Not going to give
Appreciate it, Sean Murphy. Appreciate it, man.
Larson Bell swapping a spot on pit road. Larson, Elliott, and Chastain have all clinched a spot.
Harvick to 4th as they go to commercial. Yeah, we did almost all the NASCAR races this year, Sean. Almost all of them. I think I only missed 1 points paying race. And then I missed last week because NFL started up. I really wish the NASCAR season would end before the NFL. I don't understand why they don't understand that's a good idea. But next week it's a Viking game the same time the race is going on, so I'll be doing a Viking game during the NASCAR race next week. I think the following week is when Minnesota goes to London, so that I would do that week as well. It's probably going to be my last NASCAR stream, that one. Unless Harvick's in the championship 4. But it sure looks like he's going to have a hell of a time doing that. We're in 4th with 1:42 to go. Larson showing in P1, y'all. I know what it is. I know what ketchup is, Thomas. I just don't like tomatoes. Yeah. All right, here we go. Back to Bristol. I'll be doing that Sunday night football game, y'all.
Rodgers and the Packers coverage beginning with Football Night in America at 7 p.m. Eastern on NBC and Peacock. 142 laps remaining from here at Bristol. In this, the final race of the round of 16, 4 drivers will be eliminated.
2 weeks is Talladega.
41 laps now.
Butterfly in the house. What's up, Butterfly? 400 in the chat. That's
Those
our
that
high
have
for today. Here's the playoff
points that
standings as they look right now.
And the attrition that has happened on the racetrack. Larson Bell came in already advancing. William Byron, Hamlin,
Harvick
Logano,
still
Elliott,
18
Chastain,
points
and
back.
Bowman. Those drivers, those 8 drivers, are guaranteed a spot in the round of 12.
Oh, you're at the Texas A&M game, Butterfly? Way cool. Way cool,
we talked
girl.
about most of the leaders pitting. The one, I think, pitted the second time by. And I think there was a little gamesmanship, in my opinion, because that is going to keep 6 cars.
Yeah, looking good for Briscoe right now.
Suarez has a chance to catch those guys, Marty.
Steve, it
Brandon says, just so happens I live in the tomato capital of the country, Granger County, Tennessee.
Second time around, but now he's pretty far back in the field.
8 likes away from 200. Hit the like, everybody.
With the lap down cars.
So he pitted and missed his box?
Correct. That's what I was just told by Phil Sargent.
Oh, all right. I didn't think he had come down pit road at all.
All right, pace car 2 pit
So
road.
then why was he allowed to pull up would be the question for me.
And back
Green flag,
underway,
green
Larson
flag.
and Bell. We'll see if Larson can take advantage of that win off of pit road. He stays out in front of Bell.
Harvick getting passed by Logano on the low side. Harvick didn't want to give it up.
Outside of Bell as well. This 6-car Brad having
The 6-car.
season for Roush Racing.
6-car looking for second place.
The driver owner, Brad Keselowski, working that
Appreciate
high
it, cool
line, trying to
Indy
clear
official.
Bell. Hasn't done it yet.
That's tough.
Oh, the Texas Longhorns
Tough fight
got you.
down there.
Oh, and right in front of these guys, the 8-car comes off of pit road. That's going to have to force the 20 to lift up.
Wow, that sucked for the 20 there.
Reddick just
The
come off pit
8-car
road.
at this
You're
point, a
blending back in
rolling
front of the leaders
roadblock.
here.
That was close. Reddick almost got into the back of the
Gets
20.
squirrely in front of Harvick. Harvick gets past
Harvick
him.
goes by Reddick, and Buscher trying to do the same. Again, Reddick multiple laps down.
Next week's race is Texas time 3:30.
He needs to get all the way out of the way.
Well,
Why
the
is Reddick
Viking
that
game might be
slow
over by
halfway
then.
In the middle of the
I get what you're
racetrack?
saying, Scotty.
Get out of the way down the straights. Look at him.
We'll
He's
see you
all the way
around.
up the racetrack. That's unacceptable. If you're that slow, get out of the way.
Reddick's in the red. You see him. He's just below the cut line for the playoffs. 4 points back.
That's why
Kyle
Reddick's
Busch,
running.
by the way, is out of the race.
He is dropping.
Reddick, the problem he is going to incur is he's 29 laps down, and he's 24 laps behind Landon Castle, who's the next position, so he can't gain positions where he is.
How did he get from 5 down to 4 down? Bubba
6-1
Wallace out on the
Dodgers.
racetrack making laps has passed Kyle Busch. The next car that can do that, Ty Gibbs, still on the racetrack as well. Ryan Blaney still on the racetrack, possibly able to pass Kyle Busch. 2 more spots right there.
Are you surprised that 2 Toyotas potentially are going to take 2 points away from Kyle Busch? 2 Toyotas coming back out on the racetrack, moving ahead of him.
I can't seem to get my head around how that.
That's what happens when you quit on the manufacturer. Toyota's like, fuck Kyle Busch.
They're going to let it organically play out. I guess there's some tip of the hat that they're just going to let it see where it lands, but I would be frustrated if I was on the 18 team.
Toyota's like, Kyle Busch, you're already a Chevy driver.
Fight for 4th. Buscher still chasing down that 4 of Harvick. Harvick's got the position.
Yeah, Reddick is a rolling roadblock out
2
there.
different lines being run by these teams.
Kevin Harvick keeps talking
Third
about
quarter at the game you're at, Butterfly?
the bottom's going to be important for this at the end of this race. He just must feel like that the top's going to start going away, and you're going to have to be able to use the bottom. One thing's for sure, with everybody running the top, if you're going to pass, you're going to have to do something different. And Kevin Harvick has just been focused on trying to make that bottom work all night long. Will the top wear out for Kevin Harvick's
We just went over it, Johnny. You just missed it.
We just have to wait.
It's ever changing.
Almost a second separating Kyle Larson and Brad Keselowski running first
Harvick
and
almost
second.
3 seconds back from the lead. That's all that matters.
A year ago, can he go
for
back
him
to
anyway?
Back here at Bristol? He's still out front.
You never know what opportunity.
We go to a commercial break. 423 in the chat. If you're new, hit the subscribe button. Get the video like, turn on the bell notifications. This is NASCAR Cup Series Racing, the Bass Pro Shops night race from Bristol Motor Speedway. After tonight, 4 cars, 4 championship contenders will be eliminated as they pare down the field to 12. Your race leader, Kyle Larson, Brad Keselowski second, Christopher Bell third, Kevin Harvick fourth. Scotty, how many times are you going to type that shit in the chat? Brandon says Larson always ruins everything. Here we go, the battle of the wrecked cars. Actually, they're side by side. I can't show it to you. Carvana commercial, y'all. Be right back. Keselowski just 0.3 of a second behind Larson at this point. Still in a commercial break on USA Online. What's up, D. Marie? How you doing, D. Marie?
It's NASCAR Cup Series playoffs from Bristol, the Bass Pro Shops night race. And this is how close it is for the lead. The 5 of Larson has the top spot, and Brad Keselowski has chased him down to a car length.
We'll see you when you get back, Butterfly. Have fun,
what
girl.
does Brad do? He can run that high side faster, but when you
Kevin Zwen says, let's go, young money, get that W.
Else. That bottom is not as quick. He's going to have to really put the pressure on right here and make this
Here's
fast
the car. Here's the bottom of the field, y'all. Truex, Blaney,
like
Gibbs, Busch, the bottom 4.
The racetrack. Yeah.
Oh, Keselowski to the lead.
But he went back to the bottom. He knew he had done a slide job, but he actually pulled it off. Brad Keselowski on a mission tonight.
This is the most laps that Roush has led, 192 laps, and that's going to keep adding up now between he and Buescher.
Brad Keselowski to the lead with 112 laps to go.
So remember the comments from Harvick.
Larson went straight to the bottom.
Going to have to make the bottom work. Well, that's why. How are you going to pass? Everybody's running around the top. You don't have to run the bottom the whole time. You just got to find a way to run the bottom just enough to clear that guy in front of you.
And that was a heck of a move. Great, amazing driving by Brad Keselowski, and I'm gonna imagine that.
Well, it's still not done yet, Happy. It's still not done until the end of the race.
It's got to be the most satisfying feeling
he's ever
Moonshine
had
wants him to
behind
end the
wheel of a
race
race car.
now. Knuckle Skinner
It's
says
awesome when
NASCAR is the
races
new
drive somebody
IROC.
else's
It kind
car,
of
but
feels
when you're
like
driving
that.
your own car, something you feel like you've
Kind
got
of
a lot
feels like
equity
that
in.
this year.
That's an amazing experience, and this is at the top level. This is at the most elite level in motorsports in North America.
It's been a grind, right? He didn't just go over there and all of a sudden things just got better. It's been a process, and he said it would be. I mean, he said, hey, I expect to win immediately, but it's going to be hard. It's going to be a process, and they just keep grinding and get better and better and better.
What do you mean, Shelby?
Well, let's go through the field, brought to you by Applebee's, and we will take a look at the playoff drivers on the lead lap.
Here's that listing you're asking about.
And Kyle Larson, you see right there, looking to defend his win from last year, will have to make it back around Brad Keselowski to do it. But I asked Cliff Daniels, the crew chief, can you lean on past experience here, being that it's a different car? And he told me yes, and that's because the best race car drivers can slow the track down, and Kyle has a natural ability to do that, to just slow down what's happening around him and process everything.
Keselowski's lead, 0.3 of a second over Larson, 0.8 over Bell, 2.2 seconds over Harvick.
And the advantage Christopher Bell had coming in here was that he was already locked into the next round of the playoffs. That allowed them to start their preparation already for next week at Texas. Christopher said, I'd love to live here. Love to win here. It's my
USC
favorite race
is my
on the
college
schedule,
football team.
But ultimately, it doesn't matter. We're already on to Texas. We need to win there because of the next two races being Talladega and the Roval. They sure would love to end this race with a win.
Dylan 3 times. Oh, Joey Logano coming to pit road.
Logano to pit road with an issue.
22, a flat right front tire. The one Penske car that had avoided this issue tonight will now have a flat tire with 100 to go here at Bristol.
Brandon says, I like Harvick's lap times right now.
To pit road. My ad and through the field would have been, Paul Wolf told me this morning, round one was about not making mistakes. We talk about
Kevin Glad, Kyle Busch blew up.
And gained stage points.
Logano left. They told him not to go.
Make sure that wheel is tight.
The nut was not on the right rear. Nut's not on the right rear. It fell out of the gun.
I think it might have fallen. I don't know, Rick.
Maybe it came off of his suit. Do they have a second one on there?
Well, I don't know. I saw the nut on the
The 23 on pit road, hood up.
Did just that confusion.
It rolled from the right rear. You saw it roll underneath the car and then come popping back out.
You see the 23 car on pit road, 4 laps short of passing Kyle Busch, comes down pit road.
Harvick now 3 seconds back.
Well, they must have the lug nut on, and I'm assuming, because it's still on at the moment, but I saw the same
That
thing
had to
you
be
saw.
a spare then, Steve.
Yeah,
I think they're playing right now, Johnny.
He was waving his hand, saw the lug nut on the ground.
Yeah, that was unfortunate for the 22. Obviously, the right front tire going down, bringing him to pit road. But then as they were doing the service on that, they tried to stop him from leaving.
All right, so we're going to come in. We're going to watch him change the tire. So I'm thinking it comes off this guy's belt
in the
right
chat.
here. Let's see if that's what happens. Oh,
they're kicked
there
underneath.
It is. So it knocks off his belt, off both belts, and there's another nut sitting here. There's nuts on the both sides. So the Jackman has confusion. Now he's going to double check the right front and the right rear. Give him the thumbs up. Actually give him, you know, I know it isn't or wasn't an issue, but when you look down and that lug nut's there, it has to be concerning.
You got to give him credit, Steve, because
How about
what
the
happened, that
Dodgers,
left
Theo?
rear
How about
tire,
him?
when he went to take it off, it fell off the gun. He immediately
You're a
grabbed
Kentucky
that
Wildcat
other
fan,
one and put
Moonshine?
it on there.
I got a
So
buddy in
very
town
quick
here who loves
thinking
Kentucky.
for that tire changer.
He told me if I did a Kentucky basketball station, I'd kill.
Working the high
I'd
side.
kill it on
And
YouTube.
Bell coming into the picture again. Christopher Bell to second.
Bell to
Larson
second.
back to third. And here comes Larson looking to the inside. Almost a little contact.
Wow.
Again, drivers that are locked
420.
in. The 5, the 20, 24, 11, 9, 1, 22, and 48. They are all going to advance. Now we see the 23 behind the wall again.
So back to your question, the 45 went on the racetrack and has advanced in front of Kyle Busch. The 23 is now behind the wall, and I don't know if they have another issue. We haven't gotten an official report.
He's psycho for them Kentucky Wildcat basketball
They had
games.
mechanical issues. Make no mistake about it.
Harvick looking at the 5 now.
They are way behind already with steering issues earlier. And that makes basically this situation on the left is the whole
Bush,
story.
you're right behind Harvick, though.
Briscoe, who's plus 17 and running in the 14th position. So he really
Harvick gonna get blocked by the 7 here.
spots with how many cars are out of the race. Suarez, though, at plus 7, he could get down 229th.
60,
pretty close
no,
to
89,
it. So
89 laps to go.
Almost a tie if he fell out of the race.
How stressful is it sitting watching,
there you go,
wondering if you're
Shelby.
going to make the next round of the playoffs?
Dogs love to chase rabbits.
Absolutely nothing you can do.
Well, Kyle Busch, because of attrition, remember, he was below the cut line when he first left the racetrack. But because of attrition, he has moved back above the cut line by 4 points.
There's the breakdown right now.
Into the next round.
Harvick's still 17 back.
It's like, imagine. Oh, Brad Keselowski had trouble down the back straightaway.
Keselowski,
he
trouble.
got the outside wall on the exit. He's got a right front down.
Right front, down on the 6.
Get you down. I'll get you down in a second. 3, 2, 1. Come left now. Come on left. Come on left.
Watch right here. He drives in the corner.
No caution yet.
Goes in, gets in the gas. Boom, right there. Right front down.
Another right front tire issue. This time it's the 6 of
Another
Brad
Ford with a right front.
No caution coming out. So they continue to race. Bell up front, Larson running second. As quickly as we mentioned how well.
So Kyle Busch back into a playoff spot in 12th.
Tonight.
Reddick out.
Back to what Dale mentioned early in the day.
Harvick still 16 back.
Right front for Brad Keselowski. It was about 40.
Harvick has moved up in the third, now 1.4 seconds back.
I've done it. We've seen
to
other
the
guys
leader.
do it, right? You feel like you're safe. You got to find a little speed. You take a little air out.
Yep,
take a little air out,
big dog, 4 to third.
Dave.
Ryan Blaney will be on pit road again for a tire down on this car.
Blaney in again.
They are 158 laps down, but they're still above the cut line.
How many tires does Blaney have? Jesus Christ.
There and allowed them to be in this position. Not locked in yet, but still above the cut line.
Just 12 cars on the lead lap now, y'all. 12 cars. Ross Chastain in 12th. Last car on the lead lap. Briscoe, next car in 13th, is 2 laps down.
The next car for position.
Go past him, Harvick.
Joey Logano, 4 laps down.
Come on, man.
All right, with 80 laps to go, Kevin Harvick trying to get by Kyle Larson. They're a second, just over a second
You
behind.
picked a fine time to leave me,
Marty, what do you have
loose
on this car?
wheel.
Look who's in the picture. You guys mentioned it. Kevin Harvick, 3 times he has won a must-win race to advance to the next round or win a championship. The questions are, did they make enough of an adjustment on the last stop? 79 to go, a long way to go in this race. Harvick has been extremely loose. And how desperate does Kevin Harvick get behind the wheel? His playoff hopes could be riding on these finals at 78 laps, Kim.
And Kyle Larson riding in that second position. The big issue, just a really tight race car, and he's had that problem all race long. When he fires on, he's just way too tight, and there's not.
We don't know for sure yet, Gage. We don't know for sure who he would knock out.
On pit lane.
Lot to be decided. Amarola back on pit road.
They've been battling steering issues all night long, and that appears to be what they're looking at right now. Another Ford having some issues with the steering.
All right, they're going to take the 10 behind the wall.
That's another spot right there for Austin Cindric.
So another playoff driver out.
Point.
He's going to. He needs one more lap or half a lap. He's going to pass him. And
Brandon says Harvick has the most consistent lap times.
-3 to -2.
Well, the other thing that's
75
about to
to go,
is
enough
Blaney,
time.
as he continues to make laps, he's going to go
Glenn
by
says the
Kyle
closer is
Busch.
coming.
Busch is going to lose a spot. Now it's 2 points that separate the two right at that bubble.
Cindric is slow. I know that he's out there. Looks like he's ran in the back of somebody. Marty.
Just think about their night.
Harvick can't pass anybody, though, y'all. He can get right up on him, but he can't pass him.
Very timely for Austin Cindric. He had another right front going down. You guys mentioned right now -2 below the cut line. They told Austin that.
Come on,
trying to
man.
hang in there. Christopher Bell out front. 72 laps left at Bristol. Who advances to round 2? We'll find out.
Taco Bell's breakfast quesadilla might make you reconsider this.
Excuse me. Hey, Beantown Breakdown up here. It's been a member now on the channel for 21 months. 21, what? V homie representing up in here. Thank you so much, Bobby. Thank you so much. Jonathan Woodard, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Sheila says Valhalla holla. All right, we're NASCAR nonstop, y'all. It's Bell, Larson, Harvick, your top three. Bell's lead is 0.4 of a second over Larson, 0.9 over Harvick, who must win to advance in the playoffs. Let's see how we're doing on the subscriber count, y'all. All right, so we're 5 subscribers away from 11,250. Come on, y'all. Who is going to be the all-star racer in the chat? I'm going to refresh my feed here real quick, y'all. All right, now we're going to get resynced here in a second. Go Kevin Harvick, yep. They sure look like they're moving slow out there, y'all. Caution is out on the track. Back to it.
We've had a couple
Bell
cars
has an
have
issue.
Flat tires that did not bring out yellows, but the 20 car goes down into turn 1 and 2. Sparks flying, the tire is low.
Flat tire on Bell's Ford.
Keeps control of the car.
Tight race, man. If Harvick doesn't win, he's out, dude. He's going to not be part of the championship race.
Now Christopher Bell, the right rear goes flat. Caution comes out, less than 63 laps to go. The points right now, 1 point separate Austin Cindric and the 18 of Kyle Busch. Cindric, he has Joey Logano, who's the next spot in front of him. That would be another point that Cindric could gain if he can get by Logano, but Logano is 2 laps in front of him.
Yeah, but the one thing he likes is this yellow,
in the
because
chat.
as much as the field's up, you know, one guy gets wrecked going for the win, and he's going to get by him. He's only 7 laps down, so he just needs one more car to fall out of the race in front of him. He will then tie the 18 of Kyle Busch, and it goes to the best finish this round, and Kyle Busch said anything but a solid round, so the tiebreaker would absolutely go to Austin Cindric.
Cindric right now has a 12th place finish, and that was the last race.
Yeah, especially on the Fords, Bobby.
That would be the tiebreaker that would go to Austin Cindric.
Especially on these Fords. Yeah, welcome to the channel, Jonathan.
We'll see what the leaders do right here. Are they going to pit? Not very many cars in the lead lap. Larson leads them to pit road.
All right, leaders to pit road. Harvick, one of them.
Steve, one of the questions we asked a moment ago, had they made enough adjustments on Kevin Harvick's car? Rodney Childers just said
Harvick's last pit stop, 9 seconds and some change.
Could be a little bit better, but
they're over to the left side of the car.
Can he get the lead and put himself in round 2?
9.6, just like the last one. And he stalled it. Tire off the floor, son of a bitch.
In the stall, unbelievable.
Come on, man.
All night to put themselves in the position to be able to win this race. Now the left front coming off on this final stop of the night could be for Kevin Harvick.
All the way. All the way.
Son of a bitch.
Problems on pit road.
So now we'll see between the other leaders who wins the race off pit road, because this could be the race for the win.
Trouble with the 11 car. 11 car having problems.
Hamlin having trouble as well.
He's having to back up.
Backing him up. They think they will have one of their wheels tight as well.
All right, need a jack and a nut. Come on, jack and a nut. Let's go. Let's not lose
Left rear.
Jack and a nut.
And you see right there the race.
He's probably done here.
Buscher, Elliott, Byron, Larson, all the way back to 4th.
Steve, this one's not going on. It looks like the pins are having an issue.
They
with
can't get the wheel back on the 11.
Doing a wonderful job of
There we go. Drop it.
There he
overseeing
goes.
it. And unfortunately, that was the oversee I was trying to look at. I don't know if it was a wheel issue. I don't know if they changed wheels, but
So Harvick
man,
now the last car
pretty
on the
exciting here
lead
with
lap.
61 to go.
A lot of
In
things
12th.
happening. We'll have a restart from Bristol when we come back.
Yeah, he's still got time to get up there. What do we got left? 60 laps to go. It's going to be tough. He's showing in 10th position, y'all. P10. Harvick currently showing in P10. Haley and Hamlin behind him. Briscoe will probably get the wave around, right? Son of a bitch. Seems like all of them Super Ultra Doom. Yeah, Busher out front again. Once he gets out front, it's been tough to pass him. 7-2 Dodgers. Yeah, Chase Elliott in second, right there on your screen, Cody. Race Hub gonna be crazy this week. Almost 500 in the chat, y'all. If you're new, hit that subscribe, give the video a like, and turn on the bell notifications so you know when we go online. Nobody does sports live streams like Valhalla Sports Talk. Nobody does them like I do them. It should be a fun ending, huh, Thomas? Look at Allmendinger up there in 5th, y'all. AJ Allmendinger in the top 5. All right, here we go. Back to it.
It's an issue for the 11 of Denny Hamlin.
Yeah, you see the damage. I'm going to circle it right here. Right, these holes are smashed in. That's why the pins wouldn't go on. And in that cycle of pit stops, Austin Cindric had
How many more cautions you think,
Chad?
Chad?
So that moves Austin Cindric now to the 22nd position. That ties him
Logano
with points
to
with
pit
18.
road?
So that eliminates Kyle Busch currently as they run from the playoffs. We'll see if Cindric can stay on the racetrack for the last 58 laps.
17-24, making up a row.
Here we go, back to it.
Busher on the outside. William Byron on the inside. Busher trying to clear him. Could he become the 19th different winner in 2022?
Busher to the lead.
We mentioned RFK and the successes they have had. Busher's already led 113 laps once again. The 22 of Logano on pit road.
While they're
Elliott
racing,
up to second.
Logano on pit road. We busted 11.254, y'all. Let's try to get 11.275.
Run 2-3-4.
Not really ever seen anybody do 2 tires. Don't know how long this 17 is going to hold on.
Hey, just incredible.
With all
Welcome
those bad pit
to the
stops,
Berserkers.
Chase
General
Elliott and
Thor,
that
we
team,
proud.
They're sitting here running second.
You'd have to imagine that after a few laps, those 4 tires start to
517
show
in the
up.
chat.
Maybe, but remember,
Bushler,
the
Elliott,
6 car
Byron,
won the
your
first
top
stage on
3.
125 lap tires, and nobody can run them down with new tires. We haven't really
Harvick
seen
now
new
behind
tires
Hamlin
matter,
in 11th.
But will they matter now with 53 to go? To your point, Junior, right? Is 2 tires going to mismatch, not handle as good? I love the call.
Right now he's pulling away.
As expected, Busher
Separation
checking out.
about
4
3 car
tenths over
lengths.
Elliott.
Bell trying that higher line. He's got Chastain behind him. Bell has led 143 laps tonight. Busher 118 and counting as he's out front. Brad Keselowski led 109 laps tonight.
Christopher Bell got a bad break when he
So right
had that
now,
right rear
Cinder
go
could
down,
be
but he got
in,
an
Busch,
extremely
Reddick,
great
Dillon,
break
and
when
Harvick
NASCAR
would be
did the
out.
caution. So here he is, still with a chance to win this race.
Chase thinks they're going to have 4 more cautions.
Bell trying that low line again. Gets to the inside of the 5 and contact made.
Logano is making sure Cindric aces out KFB.
As hard as he could and got up the racetrack a little bit. Typical Bristol action.
So most of the field is the top 6 are all running the high side.
Mr. Nobody, you should start a channel, bro. You should start a channel. And people that want to know what's going on with the Braves could hang out with you during my streams.
Back to the top of the racetrack here in turn 3 and 4.
How about that, Mr. Nobody? Why don't you start your own gig and keep everybody updated that wants to know about the Braves on your own channel?
On this racetrack. All these guys right here running the high side.
You'd like to see McDowell win a race, Jonathan?
Leading the race. Less than 50 to go.
It's not that many cars on the racetrack, which is very unusual.
554 in the chat.
Because the lap traffic, there's so many cars, so many laps down. They may not be as big of a factor as what we've seen here in the past at Bristol when the leader catches them.
Bell still working that low line, trying to get by Larson.
But he's 3 seconds back.
Running 4th and 5th.
With 44 to go.
Bell in 5th.
It's looking grim.
We think about the tire issues these guys have had happening around lap 40, lap 50. That's right where we are. And this is probably as fast as these guys have ran all night long. Loads on the right front are worse than ever. You see the 42 car, Ty Dillon, up in the wall in turns 3 and 4.
He's going to get down to pit road. He was slow for about a lap. Finally going to make it to pit road.
But I wonder, Steve, if the load's increasing in this final run, really pushing these tires to the test, whose tires can survive?
Yeah, I think the load's
Glenn says
increasing.
There's going to be some cautions for sure.
You know, if you feel like you have to be safe, but
almost
there's
600
there,
in the chat now, y'all.
Close are you willing to get? We just saw a pit stop. You know, do these guys take that half a pound out to help
the
their car
dinger is
turn?
going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
You're afraid to do that.
How do they know where I'm going?
Yeah, but if you're the 20, you're
AJ Allmendinger down to 7th.
This from a guy never hit the wall with a blown right front.
Well, I just missed my guy over there. We may take another half pound out.
Don't tell me about it.
Yeah, I don't want to.
You're going to do it. Don't tell me.
Yeah. Hey, just tighten those belts.
And as we've seen the points, there's a tie right now between the 18 and the 2 of Austin Cindric as far as points earned up to this point. The tiebreaker goes to the best finish in this round. And so the best finish between these two drivers, Kansas last week, Austin Cindric, that 12th place finish.
Yeah, it's going to take a miracle. Something.
Of advancing into the round of 12.
Something going to take a wreck up there in the top 2.
He's now lost a couple laps.
Oh, the 5 into the wall.
5 into the wall.
Oh.
Stay down. You're clear. You're clear.
I was wondering when
roughed up a little bit by the 20
right there. Christopher Bell was running out of patience. He
Bell roughs up the 5 a little bit.
Race. The 5
and then checks out
quite a bit there. Now we wonder if the 5 car is comfortable. They get down in the corner. Christopher wants to go to the top, maybe the bottom.
Well, actually, the 5 lost it.
The 5 gets loose up the track out of the
5
gas.
got loose.
Christopher says, here's my shot to go by you, but we're going to have a little contact when it happens. Incidental, but still, just hard racing. I think the 5 has got his hands full right now. Kyle Larson just not really comfortable. Now the 20 car is clear of him, and he sets sail to go after William Byron.
Bell up to the 4th spot. Byron in 3rd.
Yeah, and right for this battle for the lead.
It's one of my favorite movies of all time,
a little bit
Glenn.
of faster car. Busher on the bottom, Chase Elliott on the top. Busher started.
Elliott 8/10 back. Byron 1.3 back.
All these cars.
And we saw the 6 of Brad Keselowski have a right front tire issue out of that same RFK shop. So is Busher going to be thinking, all right, can I make it that final, say, 33 laps all the way to the end and have my right front tire hold up?
Well, 45's been the magic number. There's 33 to go. Sorry, Jeff. I was just going to say we're going to have to get by that uncomfortable 45 to 50 lap number.
Well, and Busher doesn't know it, right? Chris Busher, he does not know when tires are blowing. The only thing he knows is there's a Bristol trophy at the end of these 32 laps. He's just going to push this hard, Dylan.
Yeah, and the good news is they've gone long on a couple stints already, so I think they feel confident, but anything can happen, of course. But, man, you got to tip your cap to this entire RFK organization.
It's still 9th and 10th.
Chris Busher's car at the beginning of this race.
9th and 10th. Hamlin 9th, Harvick 10th.
They got it.
Hey, Valhalla.
calls, the right calls, the other two tires to keep the track position.
Super sticker, clapping hands, high five. Thank you so much.
200 races, Cam.
Thank you so much, Hope.
Running there in the second position behind Busher, and it was an uphill battle this weekend. They were not happy.
John Candy was the best.
And Alan Gustafson told me it was all but junk, but they were optimistic about the changes they made for it today. They struggled with track position early. Now they find their way to the second position. Right now, they're telling Tiz on the radio.
Hope says it was so sad when you were not here last week. I apologize, Hope. I apologize, but if it's the Viking game, I'm going to watch a Viking
Jones
game.
has some issues on and off pit road. That gives Austin Cindric another point.
All right, Hamlin behind the wall.
Position away, and you see the 22 Logano finally retiring from the event.
Harvick Dunn says Malik.
He's behind the wall.
Yeah, it's pretty
Still in
grim.
the
He's
car,
almost 5 seconds
behind
back.
the wall and multiple laps down.
And there's the battle for the lead.
Jerry says, watch party, show the race. I got your race.
A little extra speed running the high line. Here's the battle for third. It's been about like this for the last several laps.
The Vikings had a game. I did their game,
really
Hope.
close in on
I did the Minnesota Viking game.
Car. But all this really is almost all in the same straightaway. The leader
Vikings
of the race,
will always have precedence on the channel.
Third, fourth, all right there together.
679
traffic,
in the chat,
like
though.
That, they could really draw all this together or stretch it out. They're going to be passing a lot of cars here throughout the rest of this race.
My RCR guys ain't.
It's been 5 years.
And I'll root for McDowell. He's a real cool guy in person. Nobody is more friendly. I believe that, Jonathan. I heard a lot of good things about McDowell.
Still a lot of work to go. And a lot
Hope
of
says
work
I
to
forgive
do,
you, maybe.
Scott Graves, crew chief on this 17
I appreciate the dono, Hope.
having the courage to put on 2 tires. Clearly, even if it doesn't yield a win, which he's looking pretty good right now, is a great call.
Well, and Scott Graves and Busher, they have a great chemistry together. They won the 2015 Xfinity Series championship together. And now just under 22 laps to go.
Well, it's funny how this works, too. This isn't just one good run out of Chris Busher. We've all seen constant improvement out of this car all year long. And, you know, that's what we talk about. Top 5s, top 10s, they turn into opportunities to win a race. 2 tires is a great call, but you can't do that from 15th or 20th a lap down. You have to have a good enough car to make a good strategy call.
So here we go. Chris Busher.
Busher checking out, y'all. Now 7
Chase
tenths.
Elliott, he's on the bottom. Chase Elliott trying to find some speed, feeling like what he was doing a bit ago wasn't going to get it done. So Chase Elliott's looking, and as he's been looking, William Byron, that
7/10 of a
24
second.
car, he's starting to run Chase down.
Will they have enough time? Under 19 laps to go.
19 to go, y'all. 19 to go. Kyle Busch out. Cindric in if it ended right now.
The gap not
Busch,
changing
Reddick,
much
Dylan
between
Harvick
Busher
would all
and
be
Elliott.
out.
And a few spots back in the 10th position is Kevin Harvick, Marty.
Yeah, meanwhile, with 18 to go, Rick, the second round hopes for Kevin Harvick and his race team are quickly fading away. I think it's important to note that Kevin Harvick's pit crew all year long has been top 3 easily. Last week at Kansas, they were the best pit crew on pit road. Steve, they just picked a bad time to have a bad stop.
Well, like pit crews like special teams, doesn't matter how many extra points a kicker makes. When he misses that kick to win
Almost
the game,
700 in the chat. Hit that subscribe button. Get a video a like, y'all. Appreciate you joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk.
Stop to change the season for the 4 car. They were unable to provide it. It's an unfortunate place to be put in as a pit crew member, but that is the reality of what the sport has become. It's a lot of pressure for the men and women down there on pit road trying to get these pit stops done.
Yeah, those money stops, as you call them, you can't mess up. And that's where the 4 had an issue.
One more caution?
Take a look at the most different winners in a season since 72. 18 already.
So 2022, 18 winners.
Busher continues in the
That's
position
the 4th most ever.
That will tie the most different winners.
I appreciate it, Jonathan Woodard.
With that 2001
appreciate
season.
the support,
How
man.
about if he can win this race, we'll have gone through the first round of the playoffs with no playoff drivers winning a race. That's never been done before in this current situation of the playoffs. We've never seen an entire round only in 2022. Unbelievable.
Well, it has been great racing all season long. And such diversity as far as the different teams, cars, drivers all getting to victory lane. Now 11 laps to go here at Bristol for Busher. Will the tires hang on? Can he hold off the 9 of Chase Elliott? He's been able to keep the gap there at about 9/10 of a second. 10 laps to go.
Let's go, Chris, says Alex.
We watched all these guys racing up front. Got to shout out A.J. Allmendinger back in 7th in that 16 car, having a great run. Cole Custer also.
Willie says, let's go Chase Elliott.
Mike McDowell running in 11th in the 34. Justin Hayes,
I appreciate it, Hope.
Earlier, running in 12th.
I appreciate you,
all these guys
Hope.
having great finishes. Corey LaJoy sitting in 15th. Taking advantage of the opportunities
Come on,
tonight.
Harvick says butterfly.
Guys, think about Tyler Reddick, currently sitting 13th, 2 points out. The last time this
Harvick
series
still
came
in
to Bristol,
10th, almost not 8 seconds back.
Tyler Reddick looked like he was going to win the dirt race. That'd have been 5
to
more
go.
points. 5 more playoff points he would have carried in. Currently 2 points out. A last
You
lap
think
move
Chase
by
is
Briscoe.
allowing him to win?
Contact with Reddick. Kyle Busch goes on to win the race. We talk about the regular
Chris still
season.
thinks the caution's
Race wins,
coming.
stage wins.
I don't know.
All they
Buschler's
matter.
got a huge lead,
The
y'all.
last time to Bristol.
Almost
If
a
this
full
car goes
second
to
over
victory lane,
Elliott.
He's currently +3 on the cut line, not -2. All the way back in the spring is going to affect Reddick's opportunity to advance in the playoffs.
Yeah, every driver looks at that one spot, that one position that they lost somewhere in the season that might not allow them to advance.
Reddick driving around with no
And
right
it's been
front
a tough day
quarter
for
panel.
Richard Childress Racing. Under 6 laps to go. Both Reddick
6 to
and
go.
Austin Dillon below the cut line. Cindric's
6
above
to
it
go,
by
y'all.
2 points. Under 5 laps to go. A milestone start.
Big Dog says,
for
nice try,
Buscher.
Kevin. See you next year.
250th
Well, he'll still
start.
obviously race in these
And
races,
now
but
4 laps to go.
it'll probably be it for
Looking
me
for
on the
his second
streaming
ever
side.
win in the Cup Series.
That first win, it was
For
valuable.
NASCAR
It was
until
important.
next year.
He earned it, but you know he wants to see the checkered flag. That one was weather shortened. He didn't get to cross that start-finish line and see that flag waving.
And Keselowski, who's a lap down.
3 to
running
go.
in the
We're going to the
13th
7
spot,
screen,
made the
y'all.
move over to Roush Fenway. The name of the company changed to Roush Fenway Keselowski, a driver owner, and one of the things he has
17-9-24, your top
is he
3.
wants to make this
Buscher's
organization
lead,
better
4 tenths
every
over
race.
Elliott, who's gaining.
And he looks at Chris Buescher and says he deserves to have
Buscher
great
going through
equipment.
lap
Well,
cars.
Chris Buescher is showing what kind of a driver he is.
Elliott
And
gaining.
now the
White flag,
is out.
white
One
flag.
more time around for Chris Buescher here at Bristol. 2 more turns of the Bass Pro Shops night race. Chris Buescher.
Chris
will
Buescher
win his second Cup Series
wins
race, and it happens
at
in
Bristol, baby.
That's awesome. Good job, guys.
You hear him almost out
Buscher
of breath.
wins at Bristol. Mark, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
I hope Jack Roush is here tonight.
Fireworks going off.
Know how hard that man works to give these teams the equipment they need. And I certainly hope he's here to enjoy this.
And think about Brad Keselowski, almost sitting there thinking you might have this race for yourself to win.
Buscher, Elliott,
So he's
William, or
disappointed
Byron
with that
William,
right front tire, but this company
William
is
Byron,
starting
your
to
top
develop
3.
into the vision
Heck of
that
a
he
job
has.
tonight.
Harvick ended up finishing 10th.
19 different winners in 2022.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
This is Buscher's second win of his career.
Nice job.
What a season it has been. And Steve, you made the comment, it hasn't just been this race. And you see owner,
Middle
and
of the
driver
5th,
here
Sheila.
stopping for a moment.
And the pit call to 2 tires. Gutsy.
And this checkered flag moment brought to you by Advance Auto Parts. 222 races.
All right, Brandon. We'll see you,
Since his
Brandon
last win
Ramsey.
at Pocono.
And that partnership, Fastenal, they've been there a long time, stuck with this organization. Finally rewarded with a trip to victory lane.
Pit crew goes out to greet him. They're about to tell us, Big Dog, but I think it was Busch, Harvick, Dillon, and I can't remember the 4th.
There are coveted wins in the Cup Series, and the Bristol night race has to be very high on the list of all drivers. Marty, Christopher Buescher. Christopher on the side of the door. Christopher Buescher climbing out of the car.
Son of a bitch.
And
Walter
now
says nice
there are
race.
19, only in 2022. How about the non-playoff drivers representing here? Sweeping round one. It's been 5 years and 2 months, Chris, since Roush Fenway Keselowski won a race. What does this mean to you to bring them back to victory lane?
Man, this is just so special. This team did such a great job.
Scott Graves, the man who made the call for the 2 tires at the end.
That's just
We'll see you, Dennis.
First Cup win for Fastenal for a points paying race, so that's
Hey,
awesome.
appreciate you, Dad,
Glad to have
Dave.
Fastenal on board tonight. Just so
I might
special
switch
here,
over to
Bristol.
the
I love this
Dodgers here in a
racetrack.
minute,
I
y'all.
love the fans. I love every time we come here. It's so special to me. Lost one that really broke our heart back in
514
2015 on
in the
Xfinity
chat.
side with Graves on top of the box. So this makes up for that. That's pretty awesome, pretty special.
How about Scott's 2-tire call? Were you worried that wouldn't hang on in that final restart?
Not one bit. It was up to me at that point. Just hold on and make it work. And we had a really fast Fastenal Mustangs. Just so proud of everybody. We knew we had a good race car after practice. And
We'll see you, Chase.
didn't quite get the job done in qualifying, but what a race
Yeah,
car.
I think
It's just,
Reddick, big dog, I
special.
think, but they'll let
Get
us know here in a
RFK victory
sec.
lane for the first time, and we had great race cars. Brad had really good speed too, so it's I don't know what else to say right now. I'm out of breath. This place will wear you flat out, and I love that about it, but it's such a special night.
Almost 100,000 fans here tonight at Bristol Motor Speedway. What's the significance of winning the Bristol night race for you personally?
It's number one on the list right here. So this is it. Thank you all for coming out. It was a great crowd, great weather. We appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the race. Come back and do it again.
How you gonna celebrate?
Man, we haven't gotten that far yet.
All right, Chris Buescher brings Roush Fenway Keselowski to victory lane at the night race here at Bristol.
Dodgers up 7-2.
12 advance, as this was a cutoff race for the round of 16. It's down 12
All right, so here's the
now,
cutoff,
and the
y'all.
points reset. So Chase Elliott once
Briscoe,
again climbs
Bowman,
up to the top of the
Suarez,
list with
Cindric
the playoff
in.
points that advance once they reset the points to 3,000. And now Chase Briscoe, Alex Bowman, Daniel Suarez, and
There's your
Austin
round
Cindric already
of
in
12.
hole. They are now fighting to
Elliott,
get out of
Logano,
that bottom
Chastain,
four.
Larson, Byron, Hamlin, Bell, Blaney, Briscoe, Bowman, Suarez, Cindric.
Texas, Talladega, and the Roval.
So out goes Harvick,
I can't
Dillon,
think of a bigger
Busch,
variety of racetracks.
and Amarola.
And one eliminated.
Right?
The 4 of Kevin Harvick. Dillon.
And unfortunately, his playoff run comes to an end. And you guys fought hard this round and in this race, but how frustrating was it to just not be able to go up there and race for a shot at the win
It
tonight?
was pretty tough. I mean, we pitted in front of the 17, so just kind of the way the year's gone, and just went from having a chance to lead the parade to being a part of the parade. Just difficult to pass. Cars are way too fast through the corners. Can't race.
So moving forward now, the rest of the year, you guys just full on. You're about race wins at this point.
We wouldn't do anything different. We do that every week.
Thanks, Kevin. Dave.
Well, Dylan, from the disappointment to, I guess, jubilation or maybe astonishment, your folks
Show
worked hard
Wildlife,
tonight
welcome to the
get you the
Berserkers.
next round.
General Thor will be
That
proud.
was easy, right? Came in +2, leave +2. Just how we do
Yeah,
it.
big mistake on pit road.
What a night, Dave. Just proud of everybody on a Freightliner Ford Mustang. We had right front tires going down left and right from the beginning of the race, and don't really know why, but I tried to run the bottom at the end of
Yeah,
the race.
he's being a little sarcastic there.
At least it's a Mustang.
He deserved that. Congrats to Chris and Brad.
David
That's
Bell,
obviously really
one
cool.
down.
Congrats to Ford Performance, but yeah, to get all of us into the round of 12 after a very scary night for Team Penske.
Texas getting robbed
Tried to do
on
my
calls
job,
again,
hang in there,
Butterfly?
and, got that one out.
What's that do to your head when all that chaos is going on around you, and you know all you really need is points, and you need help from other people having trouble?
Drive my butt off, man. That's what it takes. Got to stay in the game. You know that
when there's issues, they're just going to keep happening throughout the race.
225 likes.
Make the issue smaller than the rest, but yeah, just proud of the team, proud of everything.
Yeah, we're not even going to get to 10K on the view side. That's kind of weird.
Total team effort, but
that's kind of weird. We'll be about 500 short
12.
of
Austin
10K.
threw 7 laps
But
down
we did
tonight, but
pick
they
up
still did it, Rick.
A good chunk of subscribers. We're at 11,259.
Mortgage victory lane.
So I thank everybody for joining us today.
With the team, you just saw Brad Keselowski lean into the window there as co-owner there at Roush Fenway, Keselowski Racing. It had been 222 races since his first win, and now Buescher has a second win in the Cup Series, and it happens at the Bristol Night Race. More to come from here at Bristol.
COVID-19. Some people get it, and some people can get it.
So we go to a commercial break here. I think I can shut that down. All right, y'all. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump over to a streaming setup for the Dodgers. So I'm going to switch over to a Dodgers setup, and we'll watch the end of this Dodger game. But I appreciate all the support today here on this stream and all the subscribers. And I really don't know what's going to happen here with NASCAR racing on the channel. I think I might be done for the year with Harvick being eliminated, unless I do that 1 in 2 weeks when the Vikes are in London. But we'll see. Pay attention to the main page. I always put it up a couple days prior. But it's been a fun year doing these NASCAR streams. I'll tell you that. It's been the biggest growth on my channel this year, without a doubt. And I appreciate all the support. But good luck to those that are still in the playoffs. As you know, I tend to follow my teams on my channel. I don't try to just chase views all the time. But we'll see, y'all. I'm going to jump over to the Dodgers side. For right now, Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air on the NASCAR side. All right, here we are on the Dodgers side, y'all. We're going to get everything corrected here. See if we can get to 10K on the views. I absolutely have to go outside and put the cover on the hummingbird feeder, though, because those bats are probably killing it right now. Those bats are probably attacking it. So we're through 5 here, and it's 7-2. I also have to use the restroom. All right, let me find the game on TV.
TheDodgers.com/Kings.
Freddie Freeman at the plate for the Dodgers.
With you in San Francisco, 7-2 Dodgers. Freddie Freeman leading off the 6th. Only hitting .332. Leading the National League. He kind of flew past Paul Goldschmidt. Goldschmidt had the lead for quite some time.
Yeah, pretty tough for Harvick.
He went into a soft patch and Freddie got hot. Freeman is the leader.
Freddie hits it. Center field to the warning track, caught for the first out. We'll go to 8.
Deep corner and slight left center field here. It's deeper than dead center. It's 399. Dead center field 391.
Weren't we just in Arizona? It was similar to that too. I think it was 413 or 418 to.
So much for the chase, no doubt.
Center was a bit shorter.
Smith handled center field there pretty well, though.
Well, no, he went to left center. Remember, that's where.
All right, y'all, I got to step away for a minute, so I won't be updating it, but I got to use the restroom and I got to cover the hummingbird feeder.
It didn't carry. Couldn't carry.
From Garcia. They said, yeah, but did you see my first one that I hit? I hit the wall. I said, oh, you should go hit the weight room. There's been a solid citizen. There's Dodge and Tank. He drills one to the left. It's going to hang up there for Tyrell Estrella for out number 2. Down, here's Max. Let's see with a base hit in the 3rd. Walked last time up in the 4th. Max likes to say, go get it out of the ocean. If you would hit it right now, there's a boat, big boat that's pulling in right about where he hit one in the Covey Cove.
That'd be a heck of a poke tonight, though, right? You look at those flags out there. Right field certainly doesn't look inviting.
That's the boat.
There's the boat.
Too many kayaks out there tonight. There were a number of them out there last night. One of them was equipped with, I say, like a fire pit more than just a grill. He had flaming fire on the front end of his kayak to stay warm. So hard on 1 hop to Flores at 2nd. First time either team has had a 1-2-3 inning tonight. Halfway through the 6th, it's 7-2 Dodgers.
All right, y'all, so the hummingbird feeder is covered. I had 2 bats doing flybys on my head while I was putting the cover on it, but I survived. I survived. We're headed to the bottom of the 6th. Dodgers 7, Giants 2. You know, I'm not sure, Walter, who will end up winning that title. I still think it's tough to beat that 9. Someone pulling in the driveway. I think it's my son. I think my son's pulling in. Hold one, y'all. I'll be right back. Stay. 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 All right, I'm back, y'all. J.D. Davis at the plate. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Andre Jackson on the roster right now. There's Michael. Wheeling, West Virginia. Tyler Anderson on return.
Up high ball.
So Andre Jackson, who's been with the club.
How about them Giants and Padres?
Here's Tyler with his family, all the best. Yep. Congratulations. See them back soon in Los Angeles. 3-1 to J.D. Davis. Porter fires a strike.
There we go. Ball hit to right field. Base hit in front of Mookie. All right, we're dialed in, y'all.
Wanting to go inside with this pitch, leads it out over the plate. J.D. Davis, one of those guys.
I'm going to try to change this thumbnail real quick.
Since he's come over from the Mets, he's been a pretty good addition. Swung the bat well, has played a number of positions in the field.
Urias still in there. Next pitch will be pitch 86. Let's go Dodgers to Sheila. Looks like Dave wants to get one more inning out of Julio. Ball hit. Mookie makes the catch. 1 away.
Now a word from Nissan. This Dodgers broadcast is brought to you by the 2022 Nissan Rogue.
All right, so we need about 300 views to get to 10K, y'all, on that stream. That's going to bring up Bart. I wonder if I can change the thumbnail at this point. I won't change the description because I'm going to put the NASCAR thumbnail back up when it's over.
Giants are now 0 for 9 with men on base. Not just men in scoring position because that hasn't really been the case.
But we'll put a Dodger thumbnail up. And people will be like, why does that fool have the wrong description on there? Fouled back.
The Giants they have had their base hits been on the fastball. 4 for 10 tonight against Julio on the fastball. 1 for 12 on the change or the slur. And the fastball is his.
What time is it? 8:17?
That just tells me that the command hasn't been where he would have liked.
All right, so we're on a new thumbnail. This would be a good test to see.
They feel great with a certain pitch. Other nights, same pitch. They just don't have the same feel. They try different baseball.
No balls, 2 strikes to Bart.
One of those strange, unscientific things that really a lot of pitchers never can really figure out.
Down low ball.
Well, that's the thing about just playing. You're not going to feel great all the time. And pitching, you may not have it in the bullpen. You may get out on the mound.
Who else does this shit, y'all? Who else could do this on YouTube?
You can take to the mound, you can take to the batter's box. Every single time is the ability to compete. That does not wait. That's a mind.
Nice hair farming, dude. No lie, bro. No lie. I got a lot of sun today, y'all. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Urias. Siéntate allá.
He goes to the elevated fastball, even so much that it's clearly out of his zone. Did that earlier against Brinson as well. And young hitters just can't stay off of that pitch.
Where you at, Garvey?
Brandon Crawford is 2 for 2. On base hit back in the second inning. Was stranded at first with a 2-out single in the fourth. Also stranded at first.
Shelby, we'll see you when you get back, girl.
There's scoring going on in the Dodger bullpen right now. Nobody throwing. Folks moving around right now.
103 in the house. No, dog catcher, I didn't go to the Chulo Oktoberfest. The COO is there right now, though, with my nieces. She's there right now. What's up, Theo Sam Eagle?
It's in the book. It says in the fine print at Julio's start. 6 innings pitched, 1 earned run, a solo home run.
Outside ball. Who do I have winning the title?
Just what you said. 6 innings pitched.
Yeah, I'm not sure, bro. I think the 9-2 probably, though.
Hey, look at that. Tommy Catley did it.
Shelby says this is my solitude.
Good to have him back.
Fouled back.
Crawford.
100 even in the chat. Shelby says, why didn't I have to watch a commercial? I'm not sure, Shelby. You got me worried now. I had a stream the other day that flipped off monetization. Cost me about $50. Low and outside ball. Hey, I didn't notice many of you show up to the parade last night. We had a parade on the channel. Where were y'all at? What's up, Rob? Harvick out. Harvick out of the playoffs. And then we switched over here after the race ended. Where were y'all at last night, though, when we had the Dodger parade? Over to first, they get him for the second out, third out. Good job, Julio. Good job, Julio. All right, so we're headed to the 7th. Dodgers 7, Giants 2. Another great outing from Julio. 1 earned run. His league-leading ERA will go down. Hey, appreciate it, David. It was fun doing the NASCAR streams this year, buddy. I might do that one more, but that's probably it for me. I might do the one when the Vikings play in London early in the morning, but that'll probably be it for me on the NASCAR side for 2022. But we'll pick it up when they get back to it next year. Rob says, well, I was probably in bed. What do you need explained to you, Shelby? Hey, 11,260 is the new subscriber count, though, so we made a good dent in it, trying to get to 11,300. We made a real good dent in it. All right, let's get back to it. It's Turner at the plate. Justin Turner. Swing and a miss.
Can I amend the best 4 months of his career to 2.5 after seeing that date, June?
Half an inning, Rob.
Doing the math, June, July, August, September. 2.5 months, right? A little more.
Well, it's, it touches 4 months in the calendar. End of June.
Good. July, August, it touches 4 months. That's what I said.
I'm sure that's what you meant.
Yeah, it would change the view count, Shelby. Yeah, it gives me another view. At the end of the night, it gives me another view. Best 2-month hitting stretch of his career? That's crazy, isn't it, Matty? I thought he was done, bro. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fouls this one off. I thought Justin Turner was done. Before the season, I thought he was done and that we shouldn't re-sign him. And then during the season, I thought, this dude's way done. He was tanning his stash. And I was actually messing with that stupid-ass pool. JT balls out like a sleeper, says the dog catcher. Gonna be a tough play. Long throw. JT slow. They get him. Matty says, you and me both, still disgusted with myself for doubting him.
But also knowing the runner, knowing the play, just flip it over there, one hopper, no panic. I mean, that is a veteran Gold Glove third baseman.
Welcome back, Sheila.
Trace Thompson homered back in the second.
Trace Thompson at the plate.
Flip the score.
Outside ball.
Giants. Turner was on base. And Thompson put it into the left field seats to make it 2-1. And Dodgers have not trailed since.
High pop up behind home plate. It's going to get out of play. So Trace had a home run earlier in this game, I see. Swing and a miss. Matty says every season JT hits 280 with 20 home runs, 90 RBIs. Just pencil it in. Thank you, Sheila. The Apple broadcast was not too good last night. What do you mean, Luis? This ball hit. Shallow right field, caught.
I think you get Gavin Lux back there. You put him at the bottom of the lineup. You've got that left-handed bat. He's hitting ahead of Mookie Betts and Trey.
We had a parade after the game last night, y'all.
Just a whole nother dynamic.
We had a parade street. It was just me and Knuckles in there. Me, Knuckles, and I think one other person. We had the marching band and everything.
Again, he's missed the last 2 weeks. He's only had some live BP and a simulated game in Arizona on Thursday to get ready. So it'll take him just a little bit of time. Chris Taylor's been making good contact as of late.
Right downtown, bang, called strike to Taylor.
Following a bit of time, he was swinging and
That's right. It was Michael Negrete that was in there for the parade yesterday.
Apparently been cured for now.
What's up, Daniel Barry? Down low to Taylor. 2 outs now.
Wednesday he led off. He had 2 hits in Arizona.
I kind of liked all the trippy arrows that were supposed to illustrate the wind current swirling through Oracle Park last night. I heard Albert currently sits at 698. True? What, says Sheila?
Will Smith did hit. He was the DH that day. Justin Turner, Trey Turner, Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts did not play that day.
Maddie's got some feeling about Apple TV. Dodgers on Apple TV this week again too, y'all, on Friday night.
If he's hitting, he'll find himself in left field.
Gary says the Giants should be regulated to AAA. Outside ball.
Well, if anything,
How about them Padres tonight? What'd they do?
options. Again, you mentioned left field or second base, left-handed.
Padres defeated the Diamondbacks 2-0.
Come postseason. Plays tonight. Probably doesn't play tomorrow. Then gets Monday, Tuesday against Arizona. Big Bumgarner throws Wednesday.
Outside ball. I don't know if we're going to get there, y'all. I need about 160 views. 160 views to get to 10,000 today. If they keep that up, I'll be switching to the Yankees, says Maddie.
The second wild card team in the National League in 2014. And wrote his
Walked him. Free base.
Taylor draws the 2-on walk from Garcia.
Any news from the COO? Want to know how many rides and carnival food she had? Well, here's what they do when they go there. Here's what they do. They're going to go, and they're going to walk around, and then there was a band that started at 7, I think it was. So then they'll sit there around the band area where people can dance, and there's a big band chill, and they'll talk shit about the people that are around him. This ball hit right field. Caught for the 3rd out. And then they might go get some food. And then they'll go back to the band area. And they'll talk a little bit more shit. And then they'll come home. And she's going to bring me a caramel apple. I'll get my caramel apple that I requested. But listen, y'all. It's time that we stretch. Maddie says, and you're missing that? Rob says, geez, Val, why would you want to go? Sounds like a blast. This is the Oktoberfest one, so I could have got some bratwurst if I'd have went. I love me some brats. Power snacking ain't cutting it anymore, says the dog catcher. Butterfly up in here. Butterfly missed the parade last night. Babe Ruth hit number 715. I wonder if Albert would come back next year. I don't know, Glenn. Are my nieces single? Negative. Not any of the 3. None of the 3 are single. Butterfly currently at the Longhorn game, y'all. What's the score, Butterfly? There's Knuckles. There's Knuckles, my parade friend. My parade friend, Knuckles. She hung out for the whole parade last night, y'all.
6 innings, 1 earned run, 1 solo. The run that scored off him in the first inning came after an infield single and then an error by Trey Turner. And that allowed Tyler Estrada to come in and score, so it's an unearned run. Yes, Steve?
Yeah, we might go next week. We'll see. 41-20, Texas winning. There you go, Butterfly. Are you doing the hook 'em horns? Are you giving them the hook 'em horns sign all around you?
Excellent. There's Taylor left field. Swinging in the ball game. And Kelly won an inning, punched out 2.
Knuckles like the marching band. We'll bring the marching band up between innings. Hold up a butterfly sign so we can spot you in the stadium, says Dog Catcher. Yeah, where are you sitting, Butterfly? End zone, sideline, up high, down low, outside ball.
The relief pitchers as a group on the road trip have allowed only 4 earned runs in 23 innings pitched. So I'll give you 1.5.
Message me a picture of you at the game, Butterfly. I'll put it up on stream if you want. Bouncer foul, first base side. Go Bruins, says RM. Hey, RM, how come the Bruins don't get any people at their games anymore? Cannell will be a great addition if he performs totally out of the blue. Butterfly is on the 30-yard line, y'all. She's in the ritzy seats. Anything between the 30 and the 30 means you're a big money rip or a VIP. One ball, 2 strikes to Yastrzemski. West side, says Butterfly. Gary says, who wants to go to that dump, the Rose Bowl? Arizona winning? I'll probably switch to that after this. Canelo by 1 trillion miles, says Jay Ramos. Our viewer count going down 1 at a time. Roped. Foul. And almost into the bay. It almost hit a boat back there. Almost hit a boat. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Cannell. That's the 9th Dodger strikeout, y'all. 1 away from burger time. 1 away from burger time. I just saw a little duck and heard a little duck fly by. Any home runs tonight? I don't know, Knuckles. I just got here. Swing and a miss. Thompson hit a home run. And Flores of the Giants hit a home run. NST Arizona game on Fox Sports 1. I'll check it out after this. Swing and a miss. Jay Ramos just made a burger. Man, I had a good burger tonight for dinner. Didn't get any of it on my clothing either. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Cannell. That's 10, y'all. Free Jumbo Jacks.
Cantley comes in and makes a statement for the first 2 batters. And that is good news for anybody who's hungry tomorrow, because that's the 10th strikeout for the Dodgers staff. That means everybody gets a free Jumbo Jack tomorrow. A Jack in the Box with the purchase of a large drink. Just ask for the Dodger deal where you order. Valid only at LA area restaurants. We thank Tommy Kinley. Back to the top of the order now.
Yeah, this is just the end of my NASCAR stream, Knuckles. I just added on to it. Changed the thumbnail. I'll put the NASCAR thumbnail back up when we're done. I'm trying to get to 10,000 views for today.
I'm not sure if that was when he was throwing his hardest and had his highest velocity.
I'm about 120 away. Maybe we'll have another parade.
That secondary weapon, the changeup that falls off the table like his does. It's tough to hit because that's all from right. From the hitter standpoint, it's coming out of that same arm slot. It looks like it's coming over the plate, then just drops.
But you know what's interesting? I call his secondary pitch, though, his fastball. Right? Right. I mean, this is...
Ooh, almost hit him. He got him. Just barely got him. Rick says, I.O. Wildcat football, please. Sorry, Rick. Next week, probably, buddy. The Wildcats are just the secondary thing to USC if we're doing college football. You were attending the U of A when they won the NCAA basketball championship? Nice, I remember that year. No lie detected, Rob. You don't know me, bro. I know how to eat. Just take one look at me. You should be able to tell I know how to eat without dropping shit on my shirt. Man, I feel bad for Harvick. He tried to get up there. Late pit stop blunder screwed him. It's important to put all 4 wheels on the car, y'all. Important to put every wheel on the car before you tell your driver to go.
Pitches that miss. In other words, if they're on the plate, he's been crushing them. But in most of the other quadrants, he has struggled.
Swing and a miss.
The high outside corner.
Hey, I appreciate it, Gary.
It's 13 for 36 when a pitch is thrown right down the middle.
All right, Chris Martin up in the Dodger bullpen.
10 for 68 and he's thrown anywhere else.
Rob says, I do know you, fool. Holy smokes, the Doyers are cooking the Dwarfs, says Aztec. Swing and a miss. Rick says, listen, my man, no Wildcats, no Richard. Understandable, buddy. I can't please everybody. Understandable, Rick. I ain't never had no one on my stream give me the old Italian, what for? There was a little duck. He had a foot of wood. He built himself a home by the Marbury wood. Then he gathered up some leaves just to keep his body warm, and another little duck won't do us any harm. It's almost over, Rick, but I don't have a setup for the U of A this week, bro. Outside ball.
Swing misses in 6 innings. 6 innings. Cantley has half of it in 4 batters. 6 swing misses. Some good stuff. Will go on this payoff pitch.
3-2, runner running. Missed inside, he walked him. Put up your bunny ears, says Rick. No, I can see the game, Rick. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I don't have a setup on YouTube. Like, all this shit.
I think he made up his mind prior to the 3-2
I didn't make a setup for the Arizona game. That's all I'm saying, bro. I can watch it.
He's getting a lot of chases on that changeup.
I thought you meant put up my bunny ears. Have you heard Valhalla ducks? They are very loud and tend to have odors. I don't know what you're talking about. Robert's headed out. He says, give me that baseball. Good job. We're going to the pen.
Keenely's going to have a seat. Punched out the first two men, hit a man and walked a man. So 2 on, 2 out. Chris Martin coming in. And we come back to San Francisco.
No doubt, Glenn. All right, commercial. As the viewers go down and down and down, we're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. Hey, I appreciate it, Rick. Where the hell is Rothberg? Yeah, he's still kicking. We saw him yesterday. He still loves the Giants. All right, if I get below 36 viewers, I'm going to cut it off, y'all. Hey, let me give you a little look at the marching band, though. Let me give you a little look. Oh, I got rid of them. No, I didn't. Here's the marching band we had last night. Here's the little AM PM dude. And then the Dodgers logo. This is all from our parade last night, y'all. This is all from our parade. All right, let's get back to it. Chris Martin.
We're gonna go 6-8 right here.
Nah, I got to look at it. I'm going to do a parlay, Rick. I'll do a couple, but
Yeah, I think if we were playing intramural basketball, he'd be one of the top
Knuckles putting up the drums and the bongo drums. Marching band and what was his name? Tungus. Rob says, I can't believe I missed it. Tungus with the beef jerky eyebrows. Flores 1 for 3, a solo home run, comes up with 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Theo says, keep rolling, LA.
He just throws strikes.
Down low ball.
So Keenely, after striking out 2, and hits the button on the jersey of Estrada.
Go Giants, says Rick.
They are in a changeup. But Martin hasn't walked a man.
Rick is mad, y'all. Rick is mad at Valhalla.
May 26.
Popped up shallow right. What a catch by Freddie. He almost dropped it, ended up catching it barehanded.
Hanging with it, makes a great catch.
Here we go to the 8th.
Not an easy play, EK.
Here we go to the 8th, y'all. Gary says if it wasn't for Kimbrel, they'd have 105 or 106 wins already. This would be win 100, y'all, if they win tonight. 100. Rick wondering, are we there yet? Valhalla, change your scoreboard, please. Change it to what? This is all accurate information, sir. Rick says between innings you can switch over to the Cats. Just for you, Rick. Just for you, Rick. They're in a commercial, Rick. They want you to buy a Lincoln. They want you to buy a Lincoln, Rick. Go Bat, says Glenn. Hey, Dustin May bobblehead, September 22nd. If you go to that game, remember your pal. Remember your pal, Valhalla. Val, I have a question, says Aztec. What's your question, buddy? Dodgers Diamondbacks Monday. I won't be doing that game. Mike says you ain't got anything to comb, bruh. I got me a full-on stash, y'all. We're training it. We are training it with the toothbrush technique.
That's the way he's been this whole second half. That's exactly the way he's been. I mean, the last.
Rob says he doesn't effing listen ever, Knuckles, the old bastard. USC up 14-3 on Fresno. Who would have been my team? Likely the Raiders. What channel is the SC game on, y'all? Is that on that Pac-12 TV bullshit? If the SC game's on Pac-12, I wouldn't have been able to see it anyway. Mookie Betts at the plate, 1 for 4 with a single. Bounce foul. USC up 20-3 on Fresno. There we go. Let's go Dodgers to Sheila. Tell us again, how did you become a Vikes fan? Yeah. Bouncer fielded by the third baseman. Over to first. They get him.
How about this for offense tonight?
It's on Fox, says Mike.
So tonight, 7 runs in the first 4 innings. Haven't scored since. You go back to last night.
Rob says I haven't heard that in 3 streams. Oh yeah, how I became a Vikes fan? Gary says, Valhalla, I'm looking forward to Monday Night Football. My Eagles, your Vikes. Let's get it, bro. Trey Turner called strike. Glenn says, grow that mustache out, Valhalla, and wax it up. We're working on it, Glenn. We're working on it. I still haven't got to the stage. Where the top hairs have grown long enough to the bottom of the mustache. Still not there, y'all. I still can't see it past my big beak.
They've got the resources, but I look out on the field and I feel like they're more than just a few pieces of
Valhalla look like John Candy in planes, trains, and automobiles. We were talking about that movie on my other stream, dude. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. Literal tears every time I watch it. Every time I watch that movie. Knuckles says my stash is better than yours.
What? What the fuck?
Outside ball.
I mean, no matter what uniform a guy's wearing,
Rick says, I hate the tempo in baseball. Rick, you seem like an angry young man. You seem like an angry young man. Rob, give Rick a hug, please. Do you need a hug, Rick? Over to first. They get him. 2 away. Rob says, yes, mate, I haven't heard you say that before either. Listen, bro. Which stash are you talking about? Who won the night race? Busher. Chris Busher won the night race. Here comes Freddie, 2 for 4, 2 singles, an RBI, and a run scored, hitting .332, 20 home runs. I hope Cousins tears him up. Her last job came out sideways. She didn't scream or nothing. Ants are done for. Easy W for our bums. What are you laughing at, Sheila? No balls, 2 strikes to Freddie. Outside ball. Are we going to get to 10K, y'all? Are we going to get to 10K? 80 views away. 80 views away from 10,000. And we lost 1 subscriber. Probably, what's his face in the chat? Rick. Freddie is out. You get your wish. All right, so let me go check. Let me go check this other game for Rick. Let's listen in. Looks like North Dakota has the football. They just ran it up the middle. It's a tie ball game, 7-7, with 11:33 remaining in the second quarter. It's 1st and goal for the Bison.
44 has the lone score for the Bison.
Gonna try to run it to the left. Forced out by the Arizona defense at the 4. F the other game. Shelby says, thank goodness for Valhalla. Some of us poor white folk wouldn't know who, what, where, when, or why things in the sport world is what it is. Well, I'm sure he was, dog catcher. Yeah, that was where Trey Lance went to school. Here it is. Fake pitch. Hit him! Fumble! Arizona gets the fumble on the sack fumble. And they're dancing at the U of A. Here we go. Back to Dodgers. Back to Dodgers, y'all. It's still in a commercial, though. That would be right. The dog catcher, little shitbag, won't come in here. Gets more love with Pete. NDST was a plus 2.5 when they were down 7-0. Hey, no problem, buddy. No problem. Rick Simmons. Rick Simmons in the house. 4 months as a member. He says, respect my authority. Respect it. Here we go. Martin out there to pitch. The bottom of the 8th. All right, Jock pop up. Yeah, we were checking out the U of A football game, Theo. Down low, called strike. Dancing in the desert. They were about to score there. Big sack fumble. Ooh, almost hit him. Correct. Carson Wentz came out of there too, NDST. Did they move up a division or something? I thought they were like 3A or some shit. Outside ball. I don't know. I like some of the new features, Aztec, on the new Call of Duty that's going to come out. Swing and a miss. Carson Wentz plays for the Washington Commanders. Aztec, did you see that proximity chat in the new Call of Duty game? The new Warzone? That shit's going to be entertaining on streams. If your character gets within like 5 feet of another character, you can talk shit to him while you're trying to kill him. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Martin. You can literally talk shit to him while you're trying to kill him if you're close enough. Probably won't be a good feature for me, but I imagine you start putting Bobby for B-Town Breakdown and have somebody talk shit to him, that shit's going to be hilarious. Proximity chat, dude, during the game. Right up the middle, fielded. Lux over to first. By the way, Gavin Lux back for the Dodgers today.
I'm right there with you. I was just thinking to myself.
Last I checked, it was 10. Yeah, 11 now. 11 Ks now. You play Apex all the time, Roland? Never played it.
And now we've got King, the Investia. We've got all of these options. We don't even talk about Martin. Martin is throwing as well as anybody. And that's why I think that regardless of what outsiders want to say.
Rick says yay and out. 2, actually, Rick. 2.
Where?
Aztec can't wait to get his hands on it. I think it's this weekend. It's the whole weekend. It's free to play. Foul straight back. I didn't download it, though. I didn't download it. I will, though.
But the guys who decided to make that trade knew what they were talking about, and when you see him in action.
Rob says I barely know the QB for the Vikings. Down low ball.
And I didn't forget Ferguson. I just
Rick wondering, are we there yet? I'm going to try to get the COO to watch Planes, Trains, and Automobiles with me tonight while I eat my caramel apple from the fair.
They've been used effectively and in the right situations and done a great job.
1-1 to Joey Martin.
1-1 fouled off. Kirk Cousins, correct. Correct, Rob. You get a thumbs up from your boy. There was a little eye candy in the background there, y'all. She's bringing that apple. She'll probably bring me 2. Up high ball. All right, Brule up in the Dodger bullpen. Fun fact, back in the day, there was a video game called Berserker. I didn't know that. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Martin. So we're headed to the 9th, y'all. We're headed to the 9th, and we're headed to channel 2. 219. Still screwed it up. For the North Dakota State Arizona game. Wildcats first down at midfield. Fakes a handoff, rolls right, throws across his body to the tight end. Gain of about 7. He's going to make it 2nd and 3. We're doing it all tonight, Sheila. We're doing it all. We might have another parade even. Ball snapped. Thrown to the near side to the running back out of the backfield. He's going to be about a yard short. Wiley out of bounds, knocked out of bounds by the defender. It's currently in the second quarter, 8:29, clock running. 3rd down and short for the U of A Wildcats. 7-7 is your score. We'll see if they get this 3rd and 3. Then we got to go back to Dodger land. Ball snapped. He's going to run for it. First down, Wildcats. Back to the Dodger game. Who else can do this? No, I'm good on the Disney stuff, Rob.
The second game is still to be determined as to who the starter will be, but it could be Andre Jackson, who has been activated with
71 in the chat, y'all.
All right, thank you, Kirsten.
Cole Waits, the new pitcher for the Gigantes.
Cole Waits will take over here at the top of the 9th inning. Waits pitched
Rick says, go Cats. Ciao, grazie.
So this will be his 3rd big league appearance this season for the Giants.
Going to get the middle of the lineup right now. Will Smith, Max Muncy, and Justin Turner.
Yeah, he'll still race every week, Knuckles, but he won't be eligible to win the championship. He can still win races, but he just won't win the championship at the end of the year. But yeah, he was eliminated.
Will Smith will start things off for the Dodgers here tonight.
Well, Pete's a man of many talents. Roped! Ah! Down the left field line. Big Willie style into second. Jock still fucking around back there.
Smith is 25th double of the season.
Appreciate it, Mr. Nobody.
300th career hit. His 299th was in the 3rd.
Appreciate it, Shelby.
Career hit number 300 here in the 9th inning.
Just really having an
Yeah, I went and got Mr. Nobody. I was sick of him talking about them stupid-ass Braves.
so great.
I went and got him. Gave him a little timey-outy.
Could be the top 1, 2, 3 hitters in the history of the game.
Matt swings and hits a high.
Ball hit left field. Caught by Jock. Run on his ass. He sucks. He didn't run on him.
Get back to Will. He just
Go Dodgers, says Daniel Barry.
He's done it well. 2nd on the team in home runs. He's 3rd in RBIs. He's come up and hit in that 4th spot. Was hitting in that 3rd spot.
Smitty got a booger.
As well when Betts was out. All the while doing it as a catcher.
Well, Betts came back.
69 in the chat.
Rookie and Australia. Freddie, after Mookie
How many?
manager and said, well, what do you want to do with the batting order?
68. Oh, he almost hit him.
So they all talked about it.
Smitty 2 bags.
Freddie's only concern was, okay, well, who gets behind me? I need a right-handed hitter. Well, for protection, we don't want to have a lefty come in late in the game all the time. We're going to have a right-handed guy behind me. So they will see.
Swing and a miss. So Mr. Nobody said, who can do multiple streams better than Valhalla? Nada. And Rob says, I could name a couple multiple people, but if respect to Valhalla, I won't. Down low in the dirt, ball. Hey, Rob, do you know how to do sign language? This is FU in Australia. Do I have it on subscribers only mode? Roland says, I love your streams, guys. I think it's going away after this year. Two. Outside ball. Rob says, see, I told you CO had a secret crush on me. She don't have a crush on you, dumbass. Walked him, free base. Knuckles says this is the only sign language I know. Yeah, ripped to the little fella. It's still weird without him here, y'all. It's still weird without him.
I'm not sure I like this matchup for weights right here. And Trace, you know, he likes his slider. It's not a real sharp slider.
Rob says, dumbass. That's Mr. Dumbass to you. No more shift shit after this year? Listen, we're going to miss it as Dodger fans. The Dodgers are in the shift more than anybody else in the entire league. I think that's the same this year. Ground ball to shortstop. They get 1 at 2 and 2 at 1. Giant double play. All right, we're headed to the bottom of the 9th. 7-2 Dodgers. I think old dude left. But I'm going to go check 219 again.
Especially since they're primarily a running team. But that play action they get working, that the ability.
All right, Arizona put up a touchdown. They're up 14-7 now. 14-7. Let's check up on them Trojans on Fox Sports. USC 21, Fresno State 10. 2:01 remaining in the second quarter. He's a little weird, Knuckles. He's a little weird. I think dogs process it different, but there's times when I'm like, he looks sad, but Thor's always looked sad. He's just got them droopy eyes. You're an idiot. This game is sealed. Adios, ants, says Aztec. F. Rick and his request. Shit, that bloke hasn't donated jack shit. Well, I think this was the first time he ever came in here. I think it was the first time he ever came in here. I think maybe WrestleMania, Sheila, but I'm not sure. I don't know if that was good for me. Rob keeps telling me I have to do the Lakers, y'all. Rob is wearing my ass out, saying, Valhalla, you have to do the Lakers. You have to do the Lakers. You better rest your lungs. Rob said, and the last time he'll be in here. It's just not like my jam, Sheila. It's okay. I did it hoping to get like 100,000 viewers. I think I got like 5. Crawford outside for a ball to start him off.
Last outing was the 7th of September at Dodger Stadium against the Giants. 2/3 of an inning. Allowed 2 hits. And a ground ball to the right side. Got no luck.
I need 28 more views. 28 more views to get to 10,000. Crawford is out at first. Rob puts up the Lakers. Len says Rick is the dude who puts a $5 bill in the offering plate and pulls $4 back out. Do UFC or one championship brutal fights. You know, I've been to a number of UFC parties. I don't know. I liked it when Lesnar was in there, but it's kind of brutal, y'all. Sheila says yes. Do the Lakers. Wrestling been dead since the 90s, says Gary.
I'll have you guys turned on. I'll be listening.
Outside ball. Well, Rob, just for you today, sir, I brought up the program that I use to make stream overlays, and I started building a Laker one called Strike. The biggest thing I hate about the Lakers is you have to pull the scoreboard from somewhere else. So if I could get it to where I just arrowed up or something to add, but that's going to take a lot of effort.
Hey, you know, so I was mentioning that series, it was June.
I'd rather see highlights of Bird and Magic, says Knuckles. That's part of it too, Knuckles, is I can't stand how this Laker roster is constructed. I can't stand how it's constructed.
Fast forward to now. It ain't time anymore, Tim.
Val, check one championship. They have brutal fights. Yeah, I don't like brutal, though. That's what I'm telling you. Robert says, I'd rather watch insert needles in my co than watch wrestling. Hey, nope, Stone, up in here. What's up, Nope? He's out, y'all. He's out. 2 away. The Gigantes are down to their last out. Hey, good to see you, Nope. Happy Saturday night, dude. Lakers going to be terrible again next year, says Gary.
Punches his first ticket tonight, and now it'll be Elliot Ramos, the right fielder, number 9 here, 0 for 3. He struck out swinging last time up in the 7th.
Up high ball.
For win number 100. They're looking for their 100th win for the 4th time in the last 6 seasons.
1 out away from 100 wins on the season, y'all.
Had only 5 100-win seasons and 114 seasons in the World Series.
All right, this ball hit right field. Mookie gets underneath it, makes the catch. 100 wins for the Dodgers. Let's bring out the marching band. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. right, y'all. So the Dodgers win number 100. Let's bring out the marching band. Make this thing final. Nope's like, and I'm gone. Marching band is in the house, y'all. I got an idea how I'm going to do this. We'll put the marching band right where I would be. Where's the... There it is. Oops. That's our marching band for our parade. That's the official Valhalla Sports Talk Dodgers win parade. All right, let's fix this. You just need your face on all them little guys, says Knuckles. I don't know where I got it from. I don't know where the damn thing's from. Start singing, Val. How sweet it is, says Mike Negrete. You just need your face at all of them. I saw that. 100 wins. Hey, y'all, I got a present for y'all. Damn it, we're just going to miss 10K, y'all. Everybody go out and come back in real fast. Go out and come back in. I'm 11 views away from 10,000. Go out and come back in. That does kind of look like Jock. The leader needs a stash. All right, 10 away now. 99.90. 99.90. I'm leaving this sumbitch on until I get 10,000. Welcome back, Robert. Welcome back, Mr. Parsons. It's still 99.90. Shelby says, I'm back. Maybe it takes a bit for it to update, y'all. Aztec said, I did multiple times today. Shelby says, be right back. It says 99.92. Welcome back, Sheila. Back pig. 99.94. That wasn't nice, Rob. Son of a bitch. 99.97. Damn, Dave did it all day. Rob says that thing's effed. I've been out 4 times. Maybe it just takes a while. Maybe it just takes a while. This is probably my worst NASCAR stream of the year. It probably was my worst. Alright, we're at 10,005, y'all. You can stop it. You burped and that's a pig. Now you think you're going to stream some World Cup games? Probably Aztec. I've got a full setup for that already. Conrad Hauser up in here. Here, we need to make this a banner. We need to make this a banner for the little parade guy. This rate you'll get 12,000? I doubt all that. 10,012. I will likely just do the USA one. See you, Theo. We'll see you next time, buddy. No Dodgers tomorrow. Tomorrow the only stream is the night game. Green Bay versus Chicago tomorrow night. That's the AM PM Dodger guy. He's the gas station hot dog guy. See the gas station hot dogs on his chest, Rob? His beard is made out of Cheetos. His hair is made out of red vines. He's got a honey bun tumor on his hand, and Knuckles tells me his eyebrows are made out of beef jerky. How Knuckles knows that, I have no clue. Anyone else notice the Rover? The Rover? Hamburger nose as well. He's got a hamburger nose. Even I don't eat gas station hamburgers. Knuckles says he's one creepy ass dude. Watch Rogers get his ass handed to him live tomorrow in Valhalla Network. Oops, I messed up. That's the worst mascot I've ever seen. What a piece of shit. 14-17. Where's the Circle K mascot? They don't really have one. Moon Pie Eyes? Ask Knuckles. She knows what he's composed of. Rob says Valhalla's the Circle K mascot. I should apply for Circle K. They would probably hire me. They would probably hire me. Knuckles says he's got like chocolate chip cookies on his face too. Let's see if we can figure out what this dude's made out of. You guys want some hard-hitting content on the channel? This is hard-hitting content. Yeah, I see some chocolate chip cookies. And his upper lip is a hot dog with mustard on it. His upper lip is a hot dog with mustard on it. He's got 2 hot dogs here with relish. And then some snacks, some chips. Some chips. I'm not sure what this shit is. Down low here. I don't get the beef jerky eyebrows, though. I don't get it. Tungia, says Michael Negrete. His upper lip's a hot dog with mustard on it. No, that's a honey bun, Rob Parsons. That's a honey bun. Honey bun tumor on his wrist. His left hand is made out of an entire honey. Oh, both his hands. His palms are honey buns. And then his fingers are hot dogs too, y'all. His fingers are hot dogs too. Anyone had a cinnamon bun with a hot dog in it before? Much less 4? He would taste good after a late night at the bar, otherwise it's creepy. Aztec having nightmares. What's up, RM? His hat looks like a bowl for serving nachos in. He's got a couple donuts right there under his beard as well. He's got a maple donut and a pink sprinkle donut and another cookie. Wow, y'all. This is investigative journalism. Yep, red vine hair. I got a hankering for some red vines, y'all. I told Knuckles that last night. He's got some Doritos. Definitely Doritos. I don't know what these other chips are, though. There's definitely Doritos down low just before it goes to the oh, those are Doritos and chips on the lowest part of his shirt. Doritos on the left and chips on the right. We've dissected this entire dude, y'all. What's on his arm? On his left arm? Is that a soda can or a beer can? No, a coffee cup. He's got a coffee cup on his left arm. Those are his wrists, Glenn. Those are his wrists. Let me go to this USC game. Sour cream and onion Lay's. I don't see the Capri Sun. Where's the Capri Sun at, Shelby? HR puffin stuff. It's what happened when you mix LSD and PCP. No, you can't. I don't think he goes to the Dodger games. I don't think he goes there, does he? I've never seen him there. I'm going to do a search for Circle K mascot. Hey, I found a Circle K mascot. I found a Circle K mascot of some kind. Here it is. Here's a Circle K one, y'all. This makes me thirsty. There's the Polar Pop mascot, y'all. That's the Polar Pop. That's what I get every day, bro. All right, we've dissected this dude enough. There's other versions with him with sunglasses, Rob. How do you fit that cup in your vehicle? Did he have a Cheetos beard? No. Who? Play the USC game? I will when it comes back on here. Rob, we already have one of those, you dipshit. We literally have a section on the Discord for members and mods. We already have it. What's the 7-Eleven mascot? Nothing comes up for 7-Eleven mascot. Oh, it's a big gulp. You can put pictures up on the Discord, Rob. I don't see nothing for 7-Eleven. Hey y'all, I got y'all something. Here you go. I should go to the carnival and get me a brat. We're having a parade, Bobby. It's a parade. It's our 100-win parade. We're being like the Padres. We're going to have a parade for everything. Rob says, Bobby, just unsub. It's easier that way. This is our second parade in 2 nights. This is our second parade in 2 nights here on the channel, y'all. Hey, Bobby. Bobby, when is the Boston Red Sox parade? When can we go over to your channel and watch that? She was his 100 win on the year. It's all good. I'm not one to be involved in any Discord either. Canelo won, says RM. All right, SC21, Fresno State 10.
Changing up the coverage, very confused, Taylor Williams, and then on offense, Texas a little bit better, they get very close. You know, Peter has confidence. We've seen it throughout this game. He might not have converted on a couple of opportunities, but he put the ball in good spots. He's taking care of it, and intercepted the very end of the first half of the season. We're talking about better. Yeah, actually got a team interception. First play of this third quarter, and Diggs weaves his way through that Georgia defense and picks up 6. Aaron Gentry racking up the tacklers. He hit 10 tackles last week against Stanford, 17 on the season target. He's physical. He's physical good guy. That's 6'7" long.
I got $100 on that SC game. Do you, Bobby? Tell me about it. Money line bet or what? Show us the USC Song Girls. I don't have the video hooked up. But Bobby, it's 21-10 USC. 14-15. The third quarter just started. Alright, y'all, I'm going to shut this summit off. I'm going to shut this bad boy off, y'all. Let me switch this Oh, going deep. That's going to be interference. Fresno State can have a 1st and 10 from the 15. All right, let me put the right thumbnail back up on this deal. Hey, fumble! USC gets the fumble. Ruling on the field is a fumble. Hayner, the quarterback for Fresno State, appears to be injured on the play.
Four-man rush. You said it's Stollenberg just beats Dante Bold at the time around the edge. Ball comes out. We can't see it right there.
Money line for Fresno and the over. All right, we'll see you, Knuckles. Appreciate the support, girl.
Fresno State had some momentum, and now potentially a disaster with the preseason Mountain West Offensive Player of the Year now.
All right, so they're going to a commercial break. Do I still have music playing on here? Rob says Valhalla's going to be stocking the front door waiting for the CO to bring his caramel apple. Trojans over Bulldogs. Shelby says just the word Discord is unsettling. Listen, y'all, I'm going to get out of here. Everybody have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow night. We'll be back tomorrow night for NFL football. Packers versus Bears from Lamblow. And Valhalla Sports Talk will be here for all the action. Good night, everybody. We outie. 5,000.